Run that up, Rico.
Caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, hey. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, hey. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution. Look at my face, pay me respect, please do not play with my line. If you want taste, what you gon' get? Shit that gon' bury your mind. All that's at stake, where is my check? Need every nickel and dime. You play with my race, put you in check, but stopping the vision to climb. They mad that these niggas done woke up and now all our visions to go. Where is the bag to get us so caught up? Yeah, that is the mission and goal. Staying on cold, some of y'all doing too much. Straight up be looking like hoes, never gon' grow. Can't count on you and cuz most of y'all doing the most. Like this is a show, doing it for entertainment, or you're doing it for clown, or you're doing it to sit at the table with crackers with words in your mouth. I don't play with enslavement, these ain't the days of the South. These days we play differently, this is what black empowerment's about. Wait, I said there's no time for no friends. Either you with us, against us, don't switch it, cause one of us die in the end. Hey, I'm keeping my eye on the lens, watching the ops despising the picture cause they wanna see the white end. Hey, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, hey. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait. Please do not play with my mind, hey. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution.
Hold on, wait. See a black man doing great with black-owned businesses, building in a different state. Why you snakes way late in the grass, plotting on what you can take? Black money in a black bank, me black money is safe, protected, like it's heavily protected. If he ever feels threatened, then he go a lead and knock him off his check. Let's check this. For the record, he can never be weak. Disrespecting any checking your cheek. Rep your city, reppin' red, black, and green. Never fall, won't quit. There's no limit to what I do for mine. But you so they don't take coming with the anger and hate of all of my ancestors combined. You wanna get one time? I keep it fully loaded, extended in a fully auto effing to keep you from crossing that gun line. Hit you in violation. I ain't never shot a caveman. Should be the first, I'ma give you this work. You get in the way of my occupation, yeah. Like I'm the boss and I don't like the way that you talking. This is my office, get permission before you walk in. The yellow tape across the door, Miss
Caution, wait. Please do not play with my mind, hey. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait. Please do not play with my mind, hey. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution.
Run that up, Rico.
Yeah. Let it go. 84 music, baby. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. Woo. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame niggas, it's fool. We paper chasing, it's like we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. If the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get the block what it needs, leave him watching like woo. You know I'm on the river with a painless. Cold stove stepping, watching my lean shoes. Building weapons and goals, you know they aim is. Living lavish and smalls, don't know the English. Long as we keep working while the game comes. If not, break it open, take sight. One thing for certain, where the game done. Yeah, we taking over where the lanes run. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch it take true, watch it take the streets. Paper pie and oil, yeah, we taking this. Fuck the police and law, watch we bring the heat, woo. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame, nigga, it is fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we taking, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from its knees, take it and let it grow. Get a block with the knees, leave him watching like woo. No matter where I go, I see the same shit. Cops kill another with the same clip. And all I see is movies, bots and spaceships. We wonder why we struggle just to make it. Preachers giving sermons, but we don't see the work. Another body down, they gon' need a hearse. Cops playing games, take his body search. Play out to the grids, everybody hurt. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch it take true, watch it take the streets. Paper pie and oil, yeah, we taking this. Fuck the police and law, watch we bring the heat, woo. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame, nigga, it is fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from its knees, take it and let it grow. Get a block what it needs, leave him watching like woo.
All right. And we're back.
What's up, Dale?
Part two. What's up, y'all?
I've
Big
been
Ted.
listening this whole time, just letting y'all talk.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they got the Nerd Hour broke out. They got into raw elements and lithium seemed to scare everybody across the different paths. So we blame lithium for the last live stream breakup. Lithium broke the last stream. A lithium battery plant in Liberty, North Carolina. 5,100 jobs now available for production. We had a sign-up sheet going around. Free medical, free roadside assistance, so you won't have to worry about the car breaking down. You got a dead battery, run out of gas, or have a flat. Somebody from the towing company will fix whatever that is without no out-of-pocket costs. Yeah, that's available. That's an actual product. Yeah, so there will be no excuse that why are you not showing up for work at this Toyota battery plant that's paying you X amount of dollars a week? My battery's dead? No. We'll send the guy right out. Take care of that right away. Get your ass to work. Then you have to walk through a TSA scanner to make sure that's you. Stick your eyeballs into the security to see if that's your retina. And that's your time card. So you can't say, hey, take my eyeballs, punch me in for 7 o'clock, because I got to be there at 7. But I'm going to get some cinnamon rolls from Miss Williams' house, for an extra $5. Homemade cinnamon rolls. So I'm going to be late for work. 7:20 is actually when I'm going to be able to walk through the door. But I want to get paid for 7 o'clock. So in the past, they used to give them the time card and punch me in. Here go my card, But now you're going to have to use your eyeballs to work at this plant, the lithium plant. Non-union, Chaz. Not the auto workers union. Batteries is all you're doing. Free safety training for OSHA. Yeah, medical. I don't know about food stamps and all that, but it ain't but one store. Food Lion and Dollar General. Them your only stores. If you want to go to Walmart, you have to go to Greensboro, like they said. You got Burlington right there, where the truck stops is at. Flying J. So you're gonna need a truck. So I guess at the college campuses, what we'll do to sell this package for graduates in STEM is we'll drive up in a white Toyota Sequoia, probably a 2024, with chrome rims on it. Sell that package. See if they go for that. See if they bite on that. Draw them in. What do I got to do to drive this truck? Or something like it. You gonna check to see if the union part of this Toyota battery plant sell package next to Burlington? No. The name of the county is hold on. Ebony, I got that. And click the link if you want to get up here. Randolph County, Miss Ebony. Randolph. We looked it up. We did every background check. Yes, the land is owned by a former slave owner directly, like direct plantation, like this information has to come out. You don't need FOIA. I'm already full transparency. I'm guilty. Yes. So once for slaves, now manufacturing. So that's it. I'm just getting that out there. Miss Ebony. Yeah, Randolph. And for those who wondering what's going on, this is a rollover from last stream. A $14 billion job came up somehow in the context of who has the most resources for the Black community, Black people, or the U.S. government. And based on this deal that was orchestrated by Mr. Yamamoto himself in luring this mayor or this governor to put this plant, the employees will outnumber the entire population of the town. So pipe fitters, they may have a position or two. I'm not sure. Yeah, we can check the original article. I think I still got it. It opened last Friday, Ebony. You can still get a job though if you want to work there. That's a real thing. That can actually go down. Let's see. For legitimacy purposes, since we actually got real people want to check into it, see if it's a real thing. We'll check it out. Can anybody in the chat read that? Post that in the chat if you can read that. We'll give a 6-second delay. Some people are on their phones, so they may be squinching. You can get your finger and then you can open it up if you got Android. It should be able to open up. I don't think you can do it on StreamYard yet. And maybe an adapter. You can see it if you blow it up on your phone. Lithium. You saw the word lithium? That's no way around it. Sorry. If you're not comfortable around lithium, thank you for your service. Yeah. Now, if we can get past that, do I know slavery ended? This will be the first lithium-ion battery plant in North America. Part of history. You'll be in the history books. You'll be in somebody's classroom, college. What do you call those papers to graduate? What do you call those people? My young ideologists. Y'all got a word for it. Yeah, that's the paper, but I'm talking about okay, so they'll be writing about the people that worked at this plant that changed, I guess. Is it a different ideology? Let's scroll down. You see a Forbes magazine featuring, and there's a black man. He got the job. The child was complaining about. Why does he have those blue gloves? Toxicity? Yes, that is. He might be Indian. Those are the lithium cartridges going across, looking like a slice of bread. Does anybody know why he has to touching using the blue gloves? And is he making $15 an hour? Or is he making more than that hourly? You don't want lithium to get inside your skin? Okay, she ain't got no sleeves on. She touching it with gloves. Making the batteries for the Kia and the Hyundai electric car. So those two cars sold in the United States. The other one's not. Why does what matter, Captain? I have to be transparent. I have to give you the dangers of taking this job. I just can't sell the package and expect every Joe Schmo, Tom, Rick, or Harry to come up and sign up for it. People will get turned down for this job. That you will have to take a drug test to get this job. That's part of the package. Another company got better prices. Oh, okay. But they're gonna say made in America, so for manufacturing. Yes, they're gonna have to take a lithium preliminary battery assessment test to see where you get too nervous and mess up the production of lithium ion batteries. If you fail, they'll just put you in warehouse and you'll be doing like old boy in the video. You load the trucks with plastic around it. You won't work in the lab and make $38 an hour with the machine. My bad, Dr. Lab.
You're fine. That's a good point in reference to the qualifications conversation I was
Yeah,
having earlier about that drug testing. So,
yeah. We'll
at
get
one
drug
point,
tested.
yeah, at one point it used to be we knew like some of the fellas, in their extracurricular activity may not pass, but now you got the girls too.
Yeah.
And hence another reason why uh disqualified from employment. But this also is a contractual service opportunity because remember the conversations we were having with Aaron the other night, or did
Mhm.
you? Or were you listening?
Yeah,
Yeah, with GQ. Yeah, with the charging of the batteries.
yeah. This
Bam.
part of it right here.
Mm-hmm.
That eco cycle which I was talking about, uh the the whole electric base. Uh I don't know if it starts here at this plant, but what he's doing keeps it going.
Right. And then remember. you made a point a second ago about American made. Remember, in order
Mm,
to sell to the government,
yeah.
it has to be American made.
No tariffs. No tariffs.
Right, right. So them having their organization in America gives them
Mm.
opportunity to do more business with America. And so from a consumer perspective, they're not concerned about the community buying their batteries. They trying to
Mr.
get their price.
Yamamoto. Yeah.
That's it again. Right.
How much they paying? You gonna sign up for it? If you make manager, you'll get a free car. Be driving a Camry or some shit or a Highlander.
Right.
One of them soccer mom vans.
But that did you see the information on how they said that there's not enough energy to supply the data centers?
Was that a government agency that put out that report?
Um, I don't remember. Um, they're looking for
They
me.
had to have some sort of test.
Um, yeah, it was. I have to.
Not enough energy. What does that mean?
Yeah, because
Gigawatt? What are they
probably
measuring?
because you
Yeah.
know those data centers require so much energy, and I know that was the reason for Westinghouse expansion was so that the energy rods would last longer than 12 months, that they would be able to last at least 18 months. And so they needed their communications was that they needed to expand, so the little pellet that they were using, that they increased it by so many whatevers, but there was no data on the the harmful effects of it because it had never been done before. So
Mm.
this is all new technology, and you may not find out its impacts for years and years and years down the line. Because
Um,
you can't detect. Huh?
can't detect lithium right away.
Yeah, because it's
Contamination.
based on the half-life, right? So you
Um,
can detect any type
that
of.
might be the science of it. You're not signing up for it, Ebony. Now, what is it gonna take, Ebony, to get you to sign up? There's got to be some sort of level, some balance. Now, you just can't say, "I don't want to work with it." There's got to be higher pay. Uh, you don't want to drive in a Toyota Corolla.
I like
Do you have to,
Corollas.
uh, put you in a V6? Will that sell this package? If I call down to the car dealership and get the endorsement of Mr. Yamamoto himself to say, do whatever it can to get this person to work.
If I didn't have if
If
workforce.
you take a test and say you negative and it'll be all right. th-
I'm signing up.
Once you get the results, hold on, Dr. Lamb. So I just want to be clear. If I sign you up to go to one of them, what do you call it, Dr. Lamb? Uh, them express health clinics where you can get a test real fast, but it's
rapid,
real doctor.
rapid, rapid. Oh, the health clinics have
Yeah, yeah,
rapid,
yeah, yeah, yeah. They
rapid.
popping up. Franchise, franchise, franchise. All
Yeah.
you need, you can come straight out of school and run one,
Yep.
basically.
Yeah. Yeah.
Certified.
Certified. I would leverage it. I wouldn't. If you didn't want to stay forever, shoot,
You
I'd
don't want
leverage
to
it and make
handle
that money.
lithium all day. He has a problem with that lithium word.
I don't care. I would leverage that job for a year,
Urgent care. Yeah,
make
yeah.
some money,
Yeah,
and
my
then go
bad.
do something else.
Mm.
You probably won't be able to handle lithium per se right up front. You'd have to be specialized, but some of those other opportunities that are available, shit, I bet I would do it. I would do it, and I would leverage it, and then I would take the money, like you said earlier. We was
Mm.
talking about what you could do with the funding.
They're gonna have
You
a
know,
cafeteria, fresh food every lunch.
Yup, there go your farmers, there go your Cajuns, there go your
And breakfast. And
yup.
breakfast. But first shift, 5 o'clock in the morning. Yes. Will that sell you? Is that enough to sell what I'm actually trying to lay out? Free? I don't know if it's free. I think you got to pay for it still. But it's at discount. At least you have it there. You ain't got to worry about going and getting nothing to eat. Right there.
And don't worry about them urgent cares ain't gonna last too long without that Medicare money. They're gonna be in the same
Yeah,
situation
that
as the
was a big
doctors.
funding for those places.
Yep. Oh yeah. Because the people who were
You
in
you want to work
vicinity.
there, but you want to work in the office. That'll be the only
You
way you do
can.
it. I'm trying to
You can.
negotiate
Those
with
jobs
it.
are available.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
just trying
those
to
jobs are
negotiate
available.
something. I don't want the deal to go
They,
totally dead. I don't want
yeah.
lithium to be the backbreaker. The only reason I didn't get the job, she said she didn't want to touch the battery itself, and it is nothing you can do. So office jobs is it.
HR, finance,
I'm selling the
logistics.
package.
Get it,
This
get
is
it,
the
get
real. Yeah, they got office jobs available.
it. Somebody got to pay you. Somebody got to keep the money right.
Yeah, and the whole setup, you'll be in the admin building, basically, is what you're saying. What's up, Brendan? I'm selling a package, Brendan. Liberty, North Carolina. Toyota. Lithium battery plant. $14 billion investment. Full benefits. Medical, vision, dental, IRA, retirement, management. Upper management gets company car. And I think they do like a holiday Christmas party. They go all out for that.
They
They
say
might
it's a
do
black
free
owned. It's
sporting
not wrong.
events, but yeah, they
It's
don't have. Yeah,
they tell them it's owned by it's owned black owned. Everybody black. Remember?
yeah. Mr. Yamamoto is making sure everybody cool. What's the name of the company? Toy Order of North America. You got to be specific.
Yep.
It's not the same one in Japan, Osaka. Yeah, I'm selling it personally. I'm getting the cut.
Yep. And we're gonna make that money.
So if
Be a
I'm able to bring jobs to this
we're a
one
recruiter.
region,
You could be a staffing. Hey, while you playing though, you can be a staffing agency for them and staff. You just gotta go negotiate.
yeah.
Heck yeah, I bet they got some staffing companies. We the only ones that sit around and wait for the little job when you could create a job. I'll be staffing. I sure would. The label is hard to come by these days.
Yeah, as long as you know that, yeah, people will get denied. You will get an official, we're sorry at this time. We'll keep your name on file, but we cannot accept your application. If we have a list, then you have to write to a third party to actually get the reason why you were denied, whether it was drug tests, background, felony, degree, got a case going on right now, too much child, anything could mess it up. Credit score, I don't know. It's like working for the government. Yeah, you're gonna have to do. Yeah, everybody's not gonna be able to get the job. Not every. Yeah, but let me see. Like you said you work for the state agency and you get free health care. This is really free health care. So if you need surgery, if you have an accident, yeah, you really don't have to come out of pocket. Now that's real free health care. You can open up a business out there. Don't have nothing to do with electric batteries. Maybe like a lemonade stand or something. But instead of lemonade, you can do smoothies, stuff in those organic health drinks for vegan. You can do a vegan stand. That way you won't have to worry about FDA, government. Yeah. You would pass the background check. Yeah, free, Corey. The last time I checked to see if healthcare was free, I went into ER. And that first thing they said, they didn't even ask what's wrong with me. I'm laying in there damn near dead. And they said, not if, but which of them insurance things apply to you, sir, before we even take a look at you. And I think I said Blue Cross Blue Shield. Once I said that, I was out. I don't know what they did. I woke up on a whole nother wing. That's how out I was. But if I haven't gave them that insurance information, I probably would have been in the shit. Ain't no telling where I would have been. Yeah, I don't like the word free. Yeah, it was a real emergency. Yeah. I was like, damn, I had to give them my damn insurance company name. It was either that or I'm dead. Them the only two options I had. Give them a valid insurance that I have, that I actually had covered on me for this emergency. Or if I didn't do that, I was going to be dead. Them the only two options that I had. Which one do you think I actually chose? Because I can't give them an insurance company that I don't have insurance on. They're not going to pay for it. Yeah. So I just can't make up it. I just can't say Geico or United Healthcare or, you know, whatever. If it's not life threatening, yeah. They paid for the ambulance. Uh, I don't think I had to have an X-ray. I think they do it. I think they did do an X-ray. And I woke up in a whole nother wing. I wasn't even in the same area. It was an octagon hospital. Yeah, I was at a hospital that had a life flight pad on at the top. No, I did not have surgery. I think the total bill was like 6,000. No, it was 1991. Why am I promoting a hazardous job? Lithium ion. to see how far people will sacrifice and risk for the, I guess, overall long term, the balancing out. Getting lots of interest, but that actual qualification gets smaller, and then the ones that actually sign up get smaller. So it's all panning out. Everything going in according to schedule. You already sacrifice your health by sitting in the same position for 8 hours, by standing on your feet, by being exposed to asbestos and other contaminants in an enclosed area with low ventilation, bending over all the time. So what's the difference? Only this one, you may not be handling lithium directly like the ones that the shots we saw, but they need capacity. Now, like Sister Ebony, she said she wanted to work in the admin building. So if you want to work in the office building, she said she can pass the background and checks and everything as long as it check out. Get you a computer. I don't know if you have a cubicle or your own office, but I guess they'll find some. You'll be in charge of the records, I guess. You're not working in a hazardous environment. Oh, somebody was asking about the pay. Because I had an actual payroll. Every job is hazardous. Oh, that's definitely gonna cause some ruckus. You coming back? It's better than working in the mine. Yeah, yeah. You be inside a secure facility. Yeah. You will have to walk through a scanner though. And your time card will be your retina. Them probably the only direct employee uniform forms of check-in that I can confirm and verify. That's how Mr. Yamamoto at Toyota wants it. So if I can't deliver that, ain't no sense in talking about it. Will you submit to using your eyeballs as your time card for your paychecks every week based on your hours? While we calculate how much your paycheck gonna be for a particular job. Okay. In order for me to sell this, I'm gonna use another tool. Uh, Anybody familiar with the website Indeed? Which one of them jobs you want me to check? Parts manager, engineer, almost 70 bands, $25 an hour, $24 an hour. Another engineer, quality control. You want to work in quality control? Who says sales? Well, here go the ones with the cars. I gotta pay for that. Uh, but y'all get it. See this shit. Okay, Miss Ebony, you see the paychecks on your screen? You need more than $20? You see what your paycheck look like every 2 weeks? 4 bands? Even if you go into the apprenticeship, that's 800. That's not enough. Not even the 1300. You saw two. What? That's the you're gonna be working with the lithium. $4,300 every 2 weeks. That's enough. I yeah, that not all those jobs working directly with lithium. You wanna go for that one? That's number 3 on the top 5 best jobs at the whole plant. As of November 7th, paycheck. So low to mid 70s. I mean, how much more money you need? Shit. That's your base. You're gonna get that regardless. All you gotta do is just show up. Get it out the way. Prior experience for what? Uh, that was production. That don't necessarily have to be on the flow either. That could be admin, clerical, shipping. That could be shipping, quality control. You can be the motherfucker that going around the test to make sure the shit come out the machine right. One of them jobs. Yeah, you could be sitting in the office, uh, having to bid for shit. This is how much we produce every hour, every week. We can get you 3,800 units. What you need? You need You need 5,000 batteries. Okay, this is what we can put out. Overtime, mandatory overtime, 12-hour shifts. Work there. Yeah, any overtime will be mad stupid. Then if you want to start you a company, you can write off how much you spend in gas at BP. I don't know if you can do food. I thought I seen a hardware store in there up there also. Yeah, every place else you got to go out of town to go to Walmart. But look like the houses spread out. Yeah, we did the map. Went in. You see the one food line, $1 General, and if you need tires, ship for your car to get back and forth from the plant. Everything right there on one street. Just go down Swannon, I guess. You can knock all that shit out. Got the got a little urgent care right there for your test. Whoever was asking about the test, the place is right there. Okay. So you can get tested right there in the town and then go to work that Monday with your slip that's saying you passed. Oh, Rojo's hardware store. Yeah, they got two. So I don't know if you want to go to these restaurants over here. I'm not promoting that. But they do have a CVS, not Walgreens. It's higher than Walgreens for some strange reason. Do anybody in the chat know why CVS is higher than Walgreens? I must be transparent, Ebony. I didn't vote for this. I voted for Rite Aid and what's the other one? The low end. But they said CVS not in there. We're not doing any of the deal, so I couldn't go against that. You think it's good economically? Oh, okay. And you got a Pizza Hut on the other end of the grocery store. Walgreens is cheaper than CVS. Yeah, I know this. But they said they are not doing this deal. The whole thing is off. The lithium plant, the 1,800 acres, the medical, all the benefits, all the investments. We not doing nothing if we don't put that CVS there. If you don't put the CVS there, we taking it to a whole nother state. Matter of fact, we don't give. That's basically what Mr. Yamamoto said. Yeah. So that had to be in this deal. Wasn't I didn't go with him to meet with people at CBS. They didn't call me. I probably wouldn't win anyway. So I had nothing to do with them putting Food Line, Pizza Hut, and CVS right across the street from where the post office is. So you can go mail your bills off, pay your bills, and there's a gas station right there. Oh, they go Advanced Auto Parts right there. So everything right there. There's a liquor store if you want to get Blitz. But as you can see, who is right across the street? You see what that says, Miss Ebony? On Swanny Door? Right there. Can you read that in the chat? Yes. That is the police department. Yes, it is the police. So it's right there. Is that okay, Miss Ebony? For them to be posted up right there across from the grocery store? And right next to the liquor store? To catch anybody drunk driving? Okay, they go to the fire department also right there. Probably gonna have to try out for the fire department. Okay, you see Dollar General and shit. It's a church down the street. You see some machinery companies already. And you see another police department. So they got more than one location. I know I'm catching some people that's familiar with sundown towns thinking there's only one police station. And we're literally going through this town and snuffing it out right off of Highway 421. Yes. So 2 police stations from the main highway to downtown. Is that by design? Does that change things for people? Does that make a difference? Since we snuffed those out? It's a Goodwill store over here on this side of town. Some more restaurants. Yeah. The Y'all Come Back Here restaurant. The pizza place is closed. some sort of motel, a bar, a couple of construction companies. And I think this is the plant right here. So the plant will be by the river. Right up the highway. So that's how far you'll be from civilization, whatever the miles is. A substation, yeah. Shit, they built a goddamn gas station over where I used to live in Kansas City. Tore everything down. So the Toyota plant is on the south side of town. You live right across the street from the police station for years. Oh, yeah, I don't know if I can do that. Right. Especially those. You don't know when they're gonna pop up though. Yeah, they can pop up anywhere. Well, they got a lot of investment, $14 billion. They're gonna make sure ain't no funny business. I think them the three biggest business: Food Line, Dollar General, CVS. Them the three largest business after Toyota, and they're gonna be running everything. Everything gonna be running through them. Everybody that work at Toyota gonna be shopping right there. They're gonna be going right there, getting their stuff from right there. And I thought California was in a drought. Picking real jobs. My bad. Trying to pull up this job. They got a lot of different jobs that's still available now. For real, Miss Ebony, I'm going through them now. Uh, they got part time. I'm looking at this $90,000 a year job. Yeah. Let me see, can I sell this? Can you read that? These are jobs over to the left. See that job? Wherever Styler City is. We're gonna stay on site. I guess that's not too far. You see that job? It's a real job. You be on the University of North Carolina's medical network, I guess. You see the numbers at the bottom, 83 bands, 113 bands. But we're on the principal engineer, op center. You gotta know about Mendex, setting you out with 6 figures. Bachelor's degree in computer science, human computer interaction, graphic design, or related field. 3 years of UI UX design, front end development, proficiency in HTML5, JavaScript. Mendex. Siemens. That's your electrical. You see the benefits, Miss Ebony? You get a discount for a Toyota. It'll be a lease, Miss Ebony. You won't ever own the Toyota. So you might as well get an Avalon. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Miss Bomb? You caught us in interactive workforce development. You get this the healthcare benefits. Y'all thought I was bullshitting. And you get a 401k. Miss Ebony, I know this is going to be a either on the fence or jump off the porch. So just for you, Miss Ebony, paid holidays and PTO. Let's see if that sells. Oh, Mendex. That's the for this job, this engineer op center job, Ms. Baum, at the Toyota battery plant, lithium. Yeah, I'm doing my best, Brendan, to drive this point home. So you can build up your PTO hours. The more time you show up, the more hours you build up. In case you want to move to Burlington, Miss Ebony, they'll help you move. I think they'll at least get a moving truck for you. Let's try to get that job interview set up. But if you don't know nothing about JavaScript, you see the qualifications, Brendan? Now, it don't have to necessarily be per se, but y'all was talking about where a bachelor's degree in computer science could equal 8 years in Microsoft's systems engineering development experience, even if it's on a contractual basis. So Toyota said they want to bring you on. They'll bring you in the door at 6 figures. You see the salary right there. And this is in Liberty. Or if you want to work at the grocery store, Food Line is hiring. Yeah, see that? So this is another engineering job. I think those are repair places. Okay, this production right here, Miss Ebony, this off the street. Just barely under $20. But you got medical, dental, vision, retirement, and paid time off. 14 paid holidays. I think they got ADP, education tuition reimbursement. Yeah, I think this is the forklift driver right here. Yeah. No college degree required for that job. See that? Must have a high school diploma though. Basic Microsoft Word and Excel. Why do you need Excel? Because that's what FedEx and UPS use to integrate their system. You have to be able to have the ability to create a shipping bill. You must know about ratio and percentage. You get a shift premium for working night shift, or every 6 months you get a 5% raise. I think that's what that said. All right, so 6 months, then it'd be over $20 an hour. So I mean, what you want? You know, go low end or high end, either or. They got spots available, full benefit. Yeah, so okay, this is an office job, Miss Ebony. It's the office job right here. PTO, 401k, education reimbursement. Uh, it don't say hearing though, Miss Ebony. Just dental and vision with the medical for the office job. But it's still production though. This is the shipping clerk, I think. So I mean, fuck, what you doing? Shit. You sitting there, you counting the fucking pallets, you entering it in on your tablet. It's gonna be a Samsung tablet. You're gonna enter it in, and then you're gonna press select or send or submit or go or whatever the symbol is. Then you go to the next order. Make sure the shit get on the right truck. And that's it. That's your day. You're gonna start at 5:30 and you're gonna get off at what time? 3:30 in the morning. Second shift. So second shift is available. No more first shift, Miss Ebony. That's all over with. You should have signed up last spring in order to get this job on first shift. Now somebody didn't quit because they didn't want to work nights at the lithium plant in the office away from the hazardous materials, and now the job is available. Yeah. Yeah, that's a real job at that plant. Shipping clerk, right here. $14 company holidays. So that's 2 weeks. You know you're gonna get extra money. So I know you probably overqualified for that. Let me see. They'll train you for first shift, basically is what they're saying. All the Asians work on first shift, Ebony, just in case. I left that part out. I'm not really trying to sell that. Nobody wants to hear, yes, it'll look like you walking around in Osaka, Japan if you come there in the daytime. That's why the job is open for night shift. You never thought a job search would be so interesting? Yes. These are real jobs that are available. Toyota Tsushu of America, TAI, second shift, 5:30. Get 2 breaks in the break room. The break room got Wi-Fi, a microwave, and a vending machine with high ass goddamn shit in it. I think the lowest price like $3.75 for a piece of candy or some shit. Yeah, real jobs, Brendan. Real, like, you literally can click and have an interview Monday. Yes, that's how fast I'm guaranteeing it. If anybody want to test me, test to see, am I putting out a real job? Set up an interview with Toyota at the lithium plant in Liberty to see if you get an interview for Monday. If so, what do we calculate $20 an hour to be? Yeah, 2 breaks. No, not 16 hours. That's a double. Single per shift. No, 8 hours. Eight. With the lunch. It's gonna add up to a whole hour of breaks. Yeah. That's why you get off at 3:30 to get the whole thing in. But when you fill out your W-4, yeah. Now they got overtime now. You want overtime? They give you some overtime now. Don't worry about that. More hours? Yeah, you ain't got to never worry about that. Somebody can get it signed off by Mr. Yamamoto. Yeah. And that's the only thing that's gonna hold you up. Hey, this person was crying for overtime and couldn't get it. Yeah, any reason why? If they check out for everything, yeah. Mr. Yamamoto don't never want to see a complaint or denial due to the person requesting overtime and not getting it. Yeah. So they'll probably make you work 4 hours overtime, Miss Evans. So it'll be a 12-hour shift. Um, yeah, you can do the math on that. As far as the day to day, check this job out. Don't that sound a little better, Brendan? Than your classmate? I mean, your coworker over here, who was able to save up enough money to get a well a RAV4, yeah, LOG ordering inventory coordinator, yeah, official. Vision, dental, full medical, retirement, and paid time off. You know what that is? You gotta get on the forklift. So you might be touching the lithium. First shift, first shift, first shift. Yeah, that's first shift. If you want to make that $24 an hour. You have to be updated in your MSDS qualifications. Who knows what MSDS means? So them four letters TMMBC. What do those letters mean? Uh, yeah, it's got something to do with the technical. Yeah, TBMNC, Toyota Battery Manufacturing, North Carolina. That's what it stands for. Safety, compliance, data sheet. Yes, Brendan is correct. Uh, that's part of quality control. So you probably be working with the battery if you want to go for the first shift inventory coordinator. You probably be working with the pallets. Document. Yes, you have to. Uh, yeah, I watched it. You had to go through all that train. That's man. Well, you ain't never worked for like a real like yeah lithium. Yeah. So if you're not uh familiar with that environment, yeah, probably just need to leave it up to professionals, I guess. But if you want to learn, yeah, there are some no experience available. So let's see. So group leader is $29.50 an hour. What you think the assistant manager is? From 7 o'clock in the morning to 3:30. High school or GED with 69 years experience in warehouse supervision. That's all you need. You got all this. And on your check stub will be Toyota North America. Yeah. So whatever you want to apply for, you at least have that as a reference. Yeah, lithium, the raw element. The inventory guy, yeah, he'll be working directly with lithium. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can't touch it with your bare hands at all. Can't get no hair on it or nothing. So you be covered up all day. And you have to go out the work area to go to lunch or on break. Yeah, I think the power ratio is different. Yeah, but these batteries will be for automobiles. For the Toyota Iconic and Kia EV9. Those two cars. Let's see. We can get them on the screen. Let's see. I don't know if they can handle it or not. I may not be able to handle it. The battery for that Sure. More than a Tesla. Got the same light change colors. The gold light changed into white, and the signal light became the headlight. You missed that feature, didn't you? The fold out armrest in the back, widescreen in the middle, all digital. 2 buckets, straight back. 2 sunroofs or moonroofs. Sensors. And that's it. So that's the battery for that car. That's what you'll be making or shipping. So people can drive around in that. And we also make a battery for this car. Okay, now we also make batteries for this car. See them headlights? Yeah, it's a light by the mirror. It lights up. Turn on the signal light. That's how you put charge it up. We're not gonna go all into it. That's basically it. So you putting up you making the batteries for those two cars basically primarily. Okay, it's almost lunchtime. Okay, we get the link sent up.
Yo, Dev, y'all there?
Yo,
Yo.
lunchtime is lunch. Wait,
That?
oh, it's not lunch yet.
Oh, nah. Friday's my light day. I don't teach that heavy today.
Oh,
It's nice outside, so we got the books outside. We do the book giveaway.
them the ones y'all got.
Yeah, we got mad books in there. I got more to go get, but this is what we got outside today. Free books, baby. I'm trying to
Free.
get out. It is free. I'm gonna try to get out and go in front of the project tomorrow. I just been mad. Saturdays is kicking my butt. I'm gonna set up around the corner tomorrow. Yeah, I can set up right here, but I want to go. If it ain't raining, I want to hit the piece. You know what I'm saying? In the middle of the Ville, baby. Good look, starting. Yo, do me a favor. Turn the walkie-talkie on, really on. And keep one on. Yo, Corey, I'm about to make my car video for you, Corey. I had to download some videos. My son Corey be going in with the content, so that should be inspiring. I'm like, oh, nah. I gotta clean my car, son. This is Corey post another video, son. Books on down, you feel me? In the field, boy. Sorry to movement, shall we do? That's not me playing that shit, Ebony. That's the parent who volunteers who playing that. I ain't listening to that shit. Yeah.
What's the people actually looking for a book?
Free books, free books, free books. Black man, come get a book. Free book, come get a book, man.
Man, you got a lot of copies of that one book.
Oh nah, I got mad copies of some of them. This lady collects books from schools, and I gotta go to her this weekend or next weekend. And she like, yo, long as they get to the world. So I'm like, yeah, I don't throw away books. So
Freedom Made.
books, free books, free books. You got enough? When I come back. All right, they ordered. Mm-hmm.
What's the
Talking about
Freedom Maze book?
free books, free books, free books. Take one, take one, take one. Spread the knowledge, spread the knowledge. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, free.
Oh, he coming back, Ebony, because I was about to unplug that.
A is for Africa.
Where my elbows at? The flyer for the science fair should be up this weekend. Yeah, we do a science fair. We're doing a science fair upstairs. But we're gonna blend it. We're gonna make it a makers fair / science fair, so you can come by upstairs. We have a nonprofit organization upstairs that centers on STEM and African education and community programs that center on education. Free book system.
Free.
That's all I wanted to hear. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they free. Get the here. Oh no, that was me. I didn't even realize it. Free book, mommy. Free book. Free book. Free books. There's some books on this. Mine free books. Free books. Learn that. Thank you. No problem.
She got a book already.
She looked at all the books and saw the religious book that was on the. Ooh, thank you.
That's the only one she got?
Yo, I remember the other day this lady came up. She was like, "These are a lot of books, but you know what book you're missing? The Bible.
The Bible, yeah.
The most important book to be read." I was like, "Excuse me."
Yeah.
But that's nice. You got something to give away? Because I ain't got nothing to give away.
Mm-hmm. I ain't never met nobody that gave away a Bible.
Hotels. Oh no, these are for free though, P-Funk. That's the difference with Brooklyn and 125th. These free. This for the people. We not selling shit, right? They want to donate, they can donate, but it's for the people. I got more than these. I gotta go get the other ones. I told my son Suave down south, like, "Yo, son, them books right there. Black men need a book. They free, can't." I go to I gotta go in front of the P's, man. I right in front of Brownsville P's, Van Dyke, like, yeah, your books. Learn some robots. Ladies, the books are free.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta get the flyers. Like free books. You trying to sell? I don't want your bread. We good, boy. Nisa and her sister. Oh, they holding hands walking on the block. Oh, I'm telling everybody. That's so cute. Oh, I'm joking on them when they get upstairs. Look, when they go, look, Nisa and her sister holding hands walking on the block. That is so cute. Oh my goodness. You bought this now? Yeah. You okay? Look like beloved. Order. You already know. You good? Slow motion. Yeah, King. Yeah, we got the spot upstairs now. Yeah, son. Take my black ass back upstairs. Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to come on the screen and take over. Y'all know. Oh, that is so cute. I saw y'all holding hands. That was so nice. That's so pretty and beautiful, sisters. All right, I'm going back upstairs. That's some more stuff to give away. I forgot where I put it at. What up, ladies?
Nah, they for it because it's no government.
Free books, family. Free books, family. You got little cousins and nephews. Get them a book. Get them a book. Everybody reading.
Yeah, as long as you ain't got the government involved, yeah, they for it. They both for it.
That's your R&B playing. They was like, yo, Q, who's playing the old school R&B? That is not me. I got some R&B I listen to in the car once in a blue. Once in a blue, son. Yo, Corey, I'm about to edit this video just for my son Corey, man. I had to download the original videos. My car a little beat up right now.
I don't know. Did he go out? Yeah, it's almost 12 o'clock. It's Friday. Yeah. Some people not coming back from lunch. It's gonna be it. They out of here. The ones at the Toyota plant in Liberty, North Carolina, yeah, they still gotta work to 3. So once they go back, they only got 2 hours and they're out of there. I don't know if I did $20 or $24. So what's 960 a week? If your check is 960, that means you're getting what? $20 an hour for 40 hours? At least that was the one job I was showing y'all for 1950. And then after 6 months, you get a 5% increase, automatic. If you show up on time, you can't call in. So don't get the job on March 1st and then call in sick March 8th. That's not real good. Yeah, don't even show up if you're gonna do that. And don't be late on payday. Like Friday, you should never be late. The one that's for $24 out. Okay. Let's see. I think that was it. Oh, that's the 960? Okay, yeah. So almost 1,000, but I mean, shit. You probably count pallets all day and shit. What you doing for 960? You got a desk. You got a Hewlett Packard monitor and computer. You got like a coffee maker, a little area. You making sure is the orders are correct. So you're gonna make sure that if the paper says 12 batteries on this pallet, you got to look and see if it's 10, 11, 12. And then it goes to this truck or this order or this whatever, whoever picking that motherfucker up. If you have to replace an order, the order is for 8, but the pallet only had 5, so you got to go hunt down 3 lithium batteries and fill that order. Shit like that. Are you willing to do that for $960 with full benefits? That's all you got to do. Punch it in on the tablet. Then at the end of the day, select accept calculations or whatever, and get out of there. I don't think you have. You might have to do your the retina to punch out. That sounds like a lot of work. Wait a minute, Brendan. You counting fucking you fucking just count the orders. Yeah, you got an electric pallet jack, Brendan. Electric power. The one that goes vroom. Yeah, like that. I think it's able to lift 8,500 pounds. The one you had to charge up every night, Brendan. Don't leave the electric pallet jack off the battery charger at the end of your shift. Yeah, you're gonna have to have somewhere to keep up with them UPS reports, FedEx, UPS Ground, Amazon. Werner, AutoZone, Advanced Auto, O'Reilly, Napa. Well, not Napa. Oh, you may not deal with them companies. I take that back. Easy work. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Stacking pallets in supermarkets. Yeah, you ain't gonna be stacking no damn battery pallets. That's sensitive material. Yeah, it's gonna have a fragile thing on it. Just make sure that, got the right order. Motherfucker order 200 batteries. You're gonna have to sit there and count 198, 199, 200. That's all. I mean, that's too much. I'm supposed to pay you more than $960 for that. How much more you want than $960? Let me see. Can I negotiate this deal? I basically gave you the rundown on what you'll be doing. Will you be possibly help unloading a big order? Like 300 batteries? Yeah, probably. We're not gonna get those every day. So just knock all that shit out. Yeah, Liberty, North Carolina. I don't know where y'all are getting these. My rent is $4,000. Yeah, nobody's paying $4,000 a month in rent in North Carolina, so that's out. Don't worry about it. You can get a house in Burlington. You can get a house in Greensboro. But you better not be late for work. I don't want to hear. Okay, went through all this background check, drug test, got the job, right? Then here you go. Third day on the job. Caught in traffic, an hour late. Late. You want 11:50? I'm gonna let you go on that first one. If you call in anytime during the next pay period, I'm gonna send you in front of Mr. Yamamoto's personal human resources department team, which consists of Fu Manchu's great niece and all the shit you done seen on the Shaolin. Yeah, that type of counsel. 920, 920 pieces per shift. Yeah, if you want more than $960 to do keep up with the lithium pallets and shipment orders and basic front end immediate inventory, let me know and I'll see can I get some extra funds to supplement your salary. Yeah, I'm a tough boss. Yeah. I'm tough, but I make it work for it. No free handout if you lobbying for it. Now, if you say $960 a week is enough for you to set up there and run shipping, basically, is what you'll be doing. Don't keep the line all the way to the service road outside the docks. Shipping. Can you make sure your forklift drivers get to work on time so they can load these trucks? The ones that are making $19.50. And you saw some of the engineering managers on the other side. Acme? uh, it was spinning around and they lost where they said 6 and 7. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why would you not count what's on the pallet before you decide to spin it around in circles? That's crazy. So at least we have some warehouse experience in the crib, in the area. If you not personally, make sure the word gets out for anybody in the Durham, Raleigh, Greensboro, Burlington, uh, anywhere that along that 74 and 85 corridors. Get to set up with Toyota. Oh, okay. Yeah. They was just trying to work the clock, I guess. But we've seen some of the other jobs as well. Check this out. This just popped up while we were bullshit. What does that say? Microsoft Word. That's all they asking for, man. They're gonna give you a gas card. They're gonna give you an automatic raise in pay. You be making $30. Second shift, second shift, second shift. That's it, man. What else you want, man? You $30. A real job. Just show up. That's all you gotta do, man. 8 to 4. Yeah, that's for the somebody that's got a lot of energy, the younger generation, more specifically. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, the East Coast is heavily represented in these areas. So I think when I was in Philly, though, I went to a Giant Eagle, not a Food Line, but they've already got a deal. They got a contract deal with Food Lion, CVS, and Pizza Hut. I didn't see a Panera Bread, but I'm pretty sure there'll be a Chinese restaurant somewhere. What? 4 days or 10 hours? 410? Oh, 412. Yeah, 8 hours. Minimal overtime. Yeah, yeah. But warehouse jobs is considered good money. Yeah, I didn't start making overtime till I was old as hell. Like I was in my mid-30s or some shit. I had no clue how it worked. I was like, damn, I ain't never got paid overtime. Calculate that shit. So as you can also see, they are substituting experience for degrees or certs. If you don't have a degree, at least have the experience. Oh yeah, you're gonna definitely see if they can get some hours out you if you're young. Yeah, but so far, the main reason people ain't jumping on it is because they don't want to work with lithium. That's the main uh, thing that's people are trying to struggle with. So they like the low cost of living though. They like full benefits, dental, vision, medical. They like
What up? What up? What up?
401k. What's up, man? Promoting STEM jobs with the recent investment from Toyota battery making plant, the first lithium plant in North America in Liberty, North Carolina.
Okay, I hate to be that guy, but what's the environmental impact of
Hazardous.
that?
I'm not gonna shit you. I'm not gonna give you a political CNBC, meet the press, all these. I'm not gonna give you one of those answers. I'm gonna just get right to it. You're dealing with lithium.
Yeah,
There's a reason why late 2025, in the middle of a shutdown, Toyota just now is opening their first ever lithium plant. In
and is that plant located anywhere near a black community?
um 12 miles outside of Greensboro, 18 out of Burlington, North Carolina, and I think it's a half hour, 45-minute trip from Raleigh.
Yeah, yeah. So it's close enough. It's close enough.
I'm selling
Uh,
the whole package. Full benefits. We showed some six-figure starting salary positions still available now. They did provide two grants, STEM grants to Asheville schools and another school, $2.7 million.
shit, they got to. They about to be giving them people cancer. They better give them something.
Yeah.
Shit. But nah, I ain't gonna be. I mean, the benefit is there. You know what I'm saying. I get it.
Oh, yeah,
Uh,
5,100 jobs to a town that's only got 2,700.
yeah, that's one of them places where anybody that make good money work one place. You know what I'm saying? Like when I was living in
Yeah,
Bloomington, Illinois, it was like if you had a good job, you
yeah,
worked for State Farm. That's
yeah.
what you did.
World headquarters, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, see, you see, Walmart starting to pay their managers 6 figures.
I think they was doing a little bit off the table for a minute, but they finally got approval to do it on paper.
Yeah, yeah. They trying to turn Walmart manager to a 6 figure job, man. I mean, I ain't even trying to turn to. That's what it is now.
Yeah, Whole Foods is trying to take uh, some environmental positions with their Too Good. Uh, I guess this is the food waste program. So food that's not sold, but it's not quite expired. The date about to run out, like in 1 or 2 days. So it's a discount.
It's discount or they giving it for free? Shit, they need to give it away for free.
It's discount. Some of those probably got like a week left on some bread or something like that. So instead of $4, it's $1. Shit like that.
Yeah.
So the average price is $4 and the highest is 10. Them the only two choices you get, the highest and the lowest. It's called Too Good, TOOGOOD. And most of the time it's a random bag, but you can, depending on how many Whole Foods you got in your area, you can custom order it. But it's a
Oh, so
market though.
you just go and buy the bag,
Yeah,
and yeah.
mystery bag is what they actually call it.
Uh,
Yeah, Walmart survived the grocery store. I guess whatever changes they was going through.
Yeah, we gotta keep an eye out, man. Anytime we talk about tech investments, man, if we ain't talking about the environment in conjunction with that, we remember black people always get the short end of the environmental stick. If there's a byproduct, if there's some type of waste, if there's some type of pollution that come from it, you best believe that it's being directed towards low income, majority minority areas. So yeah,
Yeah, it's
definitely.
definitely hazardous.
Yeah, but like you ain't even supposed to throw away lithium batteries, right? You gotta
Nah,
recycle them, or
right, right. You're exactly right.
yeah, yeah, man. And I've been watching this the fallout from these Epstein emails. That's
Yeah, I was trying to see if any new information was gonna come out other than Trump no Epstein. All right, you see the date on that?
what's the date on it? Yeah, it's a little small.
November 12th. So, so that's Wednesday. So that's how big it is. That's how big it is. That's the whole plan. Liberty, North Carolina. That goes the grant to the schools right there, and additional investment right there.
Yeah, I'm all for people getting
Five
jobs though, for
thousand,
sure.
yeah, 5,000 new jobs. That's the number right there.
Shit, 'cause these days, boy, it's needed. The type of layoffs, the unemployment, the shutdowns. We out here doing bad.
And let's see. We had a broader search earlier. Some professional jobs in it. Oh yeah, yeah. I clicked the wrong one. Yeah.
I was gonna say, what's the starting wage?
Well, let's see. For this position,
That's an HR business partner. That's middle management.
yeah, 6 figures.
Yeah.
I mean, you in North Carolina.
Hey, that's good money for North Carolina. Shit.
That's what I'm saying. Shit.
That's good money for North Carolina. You living right.
They're gonna give you a gas card. There you go. Corporate benefits. You get workers' comp, all that. You're gonna need a bachelor's degree at least. Yeah, you're not
So
just gonna walk off
so
the
how
street
long how
like
long they
that.
been building this plant though? When did they start?
This was announced in 21, man. First time Toyota ever went to North America for batteries because of the lithium deal, which you had mentioned. It's so dangerous. But they worked it out with the EPA, I guess, and inked that deal. And now you got 5,000 jobs Most of the first shift is for the people in Asia, I guess.
Yeah,
Some of that full time staff, but yeah, we've been going through them the last couple streams. Actually, it's hot.
yeah. Brother Moses said U.S. is good, and six figures U.S. is good in most of the developed world. Yeah,
Yeah, this in the Greensboro office anyway. You're not even on the actual plant. It's 20 miles away. So you got an office downtown. All you got to do is do interviews, and you go home every day for 100 band as a salary with full medical, dental, and vision. Yeah, all that.
yeah. That's how my wife got started as an HR business partner.
Oh, okay.
She yeah, she got her master's from Ohio State, and then when she left Ohio State, she went to I ain't gonna put out her business. She went to a Fortune, like it was like a Fortune 200 engineering company. You
Yeah.
probably, if I say the name of the company, you would know the
Oh,
name of the
yeah.
company,
Oh,
but
yeah.
I ain't
Yeah. Yeah. I'm familiar with some companies. Yeah.
yeah, I ain't gonna
Six,
put wifey business out there like that.
no, it's all good.
She a bad motherfucker, boy.
6 figures in most of the U.S. besides New York, California, and
In California, I was gonna say nigga like low.
yeah,
If you making like the low six figures, like you're
115.
okay. Like
Yeah.
you're cool. I mean, still, yeah. I mean, like,
Yeah.
nigga, you make low six figures in North Carolina, you rich. It's just
115 in North Carolina.
yeah, you good. You good. You ain't wanting for nothing. 115 in LA, you alright.
Mm. Yeah, they're giving you like $100 gas card, brother Moses. They got you. And if you got a business, you can write the other part off.
But how many foreigners they bringing in to fill some of them jobs though?
I don't know what the numbers are, uh, but obviously, as far as some of the essential, sensitive, technical aspects of it, they're gonna bring their own people over from Japan, man. I mean, it's
Yeah.
lithium. It's the first, they ain't never done it in North America, so testing it out, see if it'll work. Can we trust
Now,
these Americans with this lithium battery?
now where are they mining the lithium from? Where is it?
It's got to be import, right? Ain't no lithium in
Yeah,
North Carolina.
yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. So is it what part of Africa do they get lithium from? Because that's where you know they get it from.
Yeah,
So it's really just what
Uganda
part.
or Congo in the lower part. I'm not sure.
Because I know I
I'm pretty
know
sure there's a trail.
we get cobalt from the Congo.
Hmm.
Uh, but I wonder what country and what the impact has been. Because as much as we be talking about all of this technology shit, like it's you know what I'm saying, it's resources being deprived from a particular place.
Hmm.
You know what I mean? Like with all the stuff that's necessary for AI and NVIDIA and microchips and
Yeah,
all that shit comes from Africa.
yeah.
All that shit comes from Africa. So so it's like because we know what's happening in the Congo, we know what's happening in Sudan, we know what's happening in Rwanda. But niggas need their AI though, so child labor, you know what I'm saying, slavery, all of that shit, yeah, that's par for the course.
Toyota. They also got some mines down there in Zimbabwe. But Toyota gets theirs from Argentina. So let's see here. The lithium triangle. So while it is a popular place for extraction, the continent of Africa definitely is not the exclusive. As we see here, we got Bolivia, Chile, Argentina, on this side of the, I guess, spectrum. And this Argentina Salars de Olaros, that's where Toyota is getting theirs for the battery plant in North Carolina. So, if you were wondering where on a map, there you see it. I guess it's closer than Africa. You just go right up, come up off of Venezuela and be right there. All right, so I guess that answers that question. Yeah, they got huge deposits. Okay, I gotta put this on the charger. What's after? All right, I think I'm back. I wasn't monitoring my lithium battery. Yeah, I got caught by the lithium bug, actually. Okay, so I hope we answered most of the questions. Some of the main questions, I guess. I think. Oh, he was talking about the Epstein files. Was there anything new that came out? My bad, I'm reading headlines. Different from what I expected, but not surprising. Does anybody know why the CEO of Walmart is stepping down? McMillan, Doug McMillan, the CEO of Walmart is stepping down. Should that be bigger news? Yeah. Mandani made an announcement. I'm trying to read the article. Okay. Warren Buffett gave $1.3 billion for Thanksgiving to his charitable fund. Let's see. You can get Starlink for $40 a month. Let's see. That Jeep y'all be liking is on a recall list. The Wrangler. Yeah. And let's see, the top story is probably, I wouldn't mind that. Yeah, the Walmart CEO stepping down. Yeah. I was trying to see John Hopkins University issuing free education credits to families earning less than 200,000 a year. So yes, free education, free. I like the word free. Yeah, they got lithium in Africa. I told you Zimbabwe, Ghana, a bunch of places. But it's easier for them to get it out of Argentina though. It costs them more money to go way on the other side of that. They can just go right there. All right. So also, if you have your own business or network referral, or if you're looking, let's see, the link should be posted, pre-posted. Did I repost it? Yes, sure. It's Friday. It's not a good time of the day on a Friday to catch somebody laying around. They definitely either giving or receiving dollars. That is more government shutdown next year. Okay, my bad. They keep saying the government open, but they haven't finalized the budget. Uh, yeah, I just wanted to know what the headlines were. Inflation, that's the lead story. No, you gotta find a source. I just thought everything was cool. Well, not everything, but whatever compromise they supposed came up with. Yeah, I'm trying to watch national news and international news. Some people starting late. Supposed to be a SWAT team standoff in Baltimore at a pink house. My bad, I had to close out some tabs. Yeah. Wait a minute, is the market crashing? Let me there usually be a couple of Wall Street guys up in there on Friday telling us how great of a week it is. Damn, I thought that was a live feed. Damn, I put it in the wrong thing. Why is everybody selling, Brendan? Because he cut the rate, he cut the Fed rate, the Federal Reserve started out pretty good. Damn, gold even down. The Fed signaled they may not cut rates. Well, if the rates are going to remain somewhat stable, or at least not decrease, why would you get rid of it? I don't get the logic. When you want to hold your profits, the market just closed. What time did the market close? Oh, you got 25 more minutes? I should know what time the market closed. Yeah, it's the goddamn government shutdown bill. I forgot. It's easy to cause panic in the government. Appreciate the disclaimer. It's all not down. I don't see how. I mean, I do see why. Uh, he wouldn't want to assume any volatile disruptions. A lot of those are short-term investors. All right. It's a typical Friday. You think it's gonna crash hard, hard. Then in the last 30 minutes, let's sell off. Begins to go the other way. So it looks like people are buying, but they're just not as selling as fast. and 65 degrees in San Juan. In the Dominican Republic. Well, I guess we'll see what happens in the next 15 minutes. Market was down at 3 o'clock when I first started breaking this news. It's recovered half of that. Or you miss Cube giving away free books at a school drive. So maybe he'll come back.
Oh, he's driving out, giving out books to the children.
No, he's standing in one spot doing it with a table.
Oh, right.
In front
Oh, that's the kind of thing I do. Street. That just like they say in the military, boots on the ground.
Yeah.
Gotta have boots on the ground. Yeah. So it's good to stand on the street with a table. That's what I do. I put chairs as well. I carry folding chairs, so people sit down and talk. They look at my display and sit down and talk.
Yeah, I think he said it was clouds and possibility, but I don't know if it started raining.
Yeah, that's the only reason I'm here is because it's raining. It's going to be raining it's raining today and tomorrow. So because I'm usually out, that's why I'm online today, because I thought let me see who's online, but I'm not usually here on a Friday during the day.
Friday.
Yeah, 6 o'clock. I would have been out since morning. But today's been productive, coming onto this channel is good conversation. So it's been productive. Good questions. So I don't feel the loss of not being on the street.
All right, so you're still trying to decide between the people or the government?
What do you mean, the people and the government? The government is the government, and the people, the black people, need their own government, their own state. Statecraft is the solution. And nobody's going to teach you how to set up a state. Because if you have the state, you have to have its own central bank. Any business without its own bank is subject to the bankers. The bankers rule unless you could set up your own central bank. So that's the goal. It's the only solution. It was interesting listening to that sister earlier on, who knows quite a lot about the systems, and how she said that you have, because we were discussing these big corporations moving in and gentrification, and how the black locals will be driven out unless they can fit in, either skill up or get some knowledge and so on. but my argument was saying that the underlying value of all these developments and regeneration is white supremacy. So they'll always try and say that one or two token black people were employed, but it results in the abuse of most of them. So what is the solution? We were discussing. I was trying to challenge. A bit of back and forth is good to bring out certain points. So she mentioned quantity, yep, numbers, and then I challenged and I said, no, it's quantity and quality. And then we expanded that the quantity can only be achieved because there are lots of separate small black groups doing their activities, trying to fight from their angle. All these groups are too small to actually make an impact. But if all those groups could be linked up, then you'd have quantity. So that, and then the question is, how would you link up all these small independent black groups struggling to get maybe funding or raise finances for their individual projects? So that would be the question. How do you unite individual groups? Question one, for quantity. And then you got the other question, which is quality. So there's people that are in certain positions. They may have certain education. They may have certain resources, but they're few and far between. So they could put in the quality in the category of quality. So you got the quantity and you got the quality. So what you would do to effectively organize the so-called quality people is not the same activity you would do to organize the quantity. And I think that a separate entity needs to be created that is not trying to do what the quality team are trying to do, and is not trying to do what the quantity are trying to do. Their only purpose is to coordinate. To coordinate quality and quantity. And then such an entity, a large challenge will be, well, how would this entity be financed? How does it justify its existence? See, all the small groups on the quantity side, they can say, oh, we need some funding because we're doing this project. So please give us some funding for this project because this project is valuable for this reason. And then another small group will say, yeah, we want funding because we're doing this other project. And we can justify, so all these small groups all are trying to justify their existence and attract funding. And because each one has to tell a different story, has to give a different sales pitch, either we're focusing on food for the community, or we're focusing on education for the community, or we're focusing on medicine for the community, or we're focusing on exercise and health, all these different things. And so each one of these different aspects, they're trying to justify funding based on the importance of their particular project. In contrast, when you're dealing with quality, so-called quality people, then they have the resources, they have the access, so they're not trying to raise, well, everybody is always trying to raise funds, but they already have access to funds, or they have funds themselves. And then it moves more into the realm of politics, because if they're seen to be funding or resourcing or supporting an entity, they could lose their position or their job or their access to the resources that they have. So it's a very skillful, it's a different focus. How can you get those people who are in positions of power or have resources, who may be in danger of losing those resources if they're seen to be helping a black entity? That's the challenge of the quality. So the challenge of the quality is different from the challenge of the quantity. And because it's all so complicated, you really need another entity that has neither focus. Its only focus is to coordinate quantity with the quantity with the quality, or the yeah. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I'm out of that one.
Yeah. Sorry, what did you say?
Yeah, I'm gonna pass on that one. I missed everything. I was
You
doing
missed everything.
multitasking.
I'm just talking to myself.
No, they heard you in the chat.
Let's see what they said in the chat. No, they weren't listening either. Yeah, so when these big corporations come promising jobs and funding and education, how can you ensure that the black community gets their fair share? Well, you can't really. The only way, because it's institutionally racist, so it's the project is going to be anti-black anyway. So the only way for the black people to get their fair share is that they have to generate power and take it, or negotiate, or lobby. Basically, think like a state. Got to operate like a government. It's the only way, with representatives. Because those lobby groups, they're usually funded by states. So in other words, a lobby group is really an extension of another state. They may give the impression, for example, the lobby groups in America could be classified or registered as Americans, but if they're being funded by non-American entities, are they truly American? They're really branches of another state. I hear a lot about the Israel lobby, and the Israel lobby has too much power. I always keep hearing when I come on these YouTube channels. They're always saying the Israel lobby's, too much power. If the Israel lobby has too much power in America, then they're lobbying for Israel and not for American interests. So we have to apply the same model. Oh, how will you get the masses to follow along? You said that quality versus quantity are different problems, needing different solutions. How will you get the masses to follow along? Yes, I think, open to debate. I would suggest that the most effective way to get the masses to follow along is that all the groups. So even though they say the masses, within the masses there are lots of other small groups, small organizations with their own agenda. Therefore, you don't focus on getting the masses to come along. You have to facilitate the effective operations of all the small groups. So rather than going around, say if there's small projects, rather than trying to get them all to join one big project and trying to track large sums of money and funding for this super big project and get them to drop their current project because it's too small to be effective, the reverse, I think, is a better model. But the reverse is to, just like you have a central register. So you might have childcare facilities. So rather than and there's a number of childcare facilities dotted all around, and each one is trying to do what they can. By developing a central childcare entity, the central entity does not do childcare. All it does is it's a hub. It's a hub that lets you know where all the other childcare entities are operating and how they're doing. So it doesn't actually offer childcare. All it does is it focuses. Yeah. Does that? Yeah. So what do you think of that? How will so that was the answer to the question? How will you get the masses to follow along? That was the answer to that question. So you can put what do you think of that answer? Do you think it's rubbish, or do you think it needs further explanation? And yeah, that's for the quantity. For the quality, no. For the quality, it's more about organization, really. Well, it's all about organization. It's more about a different style, a different form of organization. How would I describe that in contrast? So for the masses, simply a central register. A central register of all the other groups. Yeah. For the quality, it's not so much a central register. All you need is to sell to, how can I say, to to strategize your project in a way that they can perceive is going to be beneficial politically to their, that doesn't threaten their position, because usually people that have access to resources and political power, they're usually in a situation where they can lose that job or lose that position very, very quickly, very easily. So their organizations are a lot more tight. Yes, that's what I would say. So if you want to challenge that, I'm open to challenges, because that way we can see if there's any weaknesses. We can challenge, we can test our ideas. So all of this talk, that's why I built the website, to try and show, to bring about this central entity. So I'm developing this entity. So that's why I'm inviting criticism and questions.
They are asking about the Nazi signs in the back. Yeah.
Oh yeah, these signs, you probably can't see the writing underneath, but it says national racialism. Don't be a Nazi racist. Support UK race and ethnicity codification. National racialism conserves British racial and ethnic values for better race relations. So this is a street poster. This is what I use on the street, because it attracts questions. People saying, "What are you doing with that?" and "What are you about?" And then it generates a good conversation. Yeah. So I'm a Nazi, which is a national racialist. I believe in the construction of the black nation, race and nation combined. And this symbol, well, you can look at the history of that symbol. It goes way back into ancient times. So I'm claiming the power of it. It's the power of it to generate conversation and interest. I'm utilizing that power to get people to focus on race and nation and reparations. So it's just application of power. It gets a reaction. Yeah, so that's what it is. Any other questions? Let's see. Yeah, well, I've explained what I'm using these symbols for. Other people may have different views. They have their own views of what the symbols are, but they can't tell me what I'm using the symbols for. It can make assumptions, but I'm the one who put the symbols up there. I designed it. And so they have to ask me why. And I've explained why. And the origin is of African origin. It's not Semitic. Well, Semitic can be said to be African. But it's of West African origin, and it's one of the Bemiliki signs. So I'm working with an African brother who's a forensic scientist and a lawyer. And we're going to go into this meaning from an African, Black African perspective. So that's the roots of everything that I'm doing. So I don't really care what other people that are anti-Black African or are part of an institutionally anti-Black entity or suspect racist, anti-Black racist entity. So let them stand on their position and I stand on mine. Or ours. Simple. And if it is so true that everything came out of Africa, Black Africa, then all symbols and all ideas have their origins and roots there. Yes, Brother Moses. So that's why I say might is right. The most powerful ideas will triumph, while all the others will fade. So if you have a stronger idea, present it, put it on the table. Let's hear. Let's compare ideas. Let's compare strategies. Somebody get Sabio real quick. Wolverine. Can you share that my screen so I can take people through the website, if they might find that interesting. Talks, yeah. So IC3 says CSI, the planet and the world, black world. So the world that we're in at the moment is a white supremacist world. So we have to construct an alternative world. Because we're in this world, this is to try and find where we are in this world construct that we're in. So where are we in the matrix? This is our international code, identity code 3. So yeah, code 3, and that's used by the police national computer, which the police national computer is shared in private companies and other police forces. So other police forces can communicate with each other on the international network. So this number 3, I suspect, is understood, well, it must be understood by the 5 eyes. The 5 eyes are an intelligence sharing entity. So it's the US, the UK, Canada, New Zealand, and Australia. It's 5 eyes, intelligence sharing, but they've also allowed in other groups as well. So if you look up 5, let me type that in, just in case people are wondering what I'm talking about. Look up the 5 eyes intelligence sharing. Okay. 5 eyes. Yeah. So the UK, these are the UK race and self-defined ethnicity codes. There's a direct relationship between race and ethnicity according to government values. IC4, Indian, Pakistani, Bangladeshi, other. And also this system is used by the City of London, and it's used by the military. It's used by the military and so on. Yeah. So the whole world is racialized, codified, racialized. And then this section now, this is the full system. These codes are hard-coded government codes. They don't change. Statistics are built with these codes as reference. These codes are not statistics. These codes are the reference used for statistics. So you can see they have a clear difference between the different types of white people. And then this is how they classify those classified as black. So just to stay relevant, you see there's a code for Black North American. So the UK state recognize Black North American as a specific group. So you'll see there are some groups included and some are not. So only the government will be able to tell you why. They have their reasons why they include Nigerian and Ghanaian. And look, the government recognizes Black European. So I've written a book about that I suspect that they killed off, genocided the Black people of Europe, but it's still latent in the system to some degree. Well, to that degree that they recognize the concept. Black European is an identity, recognized identity, codified. You've got Angolan, Black African, Congolese, Caribbean. See, there's a code for. So by looking at these codes, we can see that there's no such thing as white Caribbeans. There's no such thing. There are white people in the Caribbean, but the whole of the Caribbean is black, according to the code. See? Because that word Caribbean doesn't come anywhere else. There's no Asian Caribbean, no Chinese Caribbean, no white Caribbean. Yeah? The whole of Caribbean is black. And there are other races living there. See, it says white British. That means there's no such thing as black British. All British people are white. That's the code. There's no code for black British. All Irish people are white. All Europeans are white. Oh, except for the black European. So who are these black Europeans? Why is that code here? What's the history? Yeah. And then you have so in America you use Asian, but in the UK Asian stands for, as you can see, Indian, Pakistani, Bangladeshi, other Asian, but it's different from Chinese. Chinese have their own codes over here. And the US is moving closer to this system with the changes that took place last year on the 29th of March, 2004. The US definition of white is now in line with the UK, because all Middle Easterns and North Africans have now been kicked out. That identity is no longer accepted as white. So you see, Egyptian. So the UK never accepted Egyptians as white. See here, Arabs are never accepted as white. Afghan, never accepted as white. See, never. This is hard coded. But I heard that North Africans, from a white person, said on another stream that North Africans and Middle Easterns only became accepted as white in 1965. Before that, America was just white. But in 1965, due to the civil rights actions, activities, and so on, North Africans and Middle Easterns became accepted as white. But now that has been reversed. As of the 29th of March, 2024, North Africans and Middle Easterns are no longer white. So let me put that link in the chat just in case somebody wants to know I'll get the link from here. Actually, it's quicker. And that's my graphic to see. That's my graphic. U.S. immigration. See, white man, MENA. MENA means Middle East. This is American standard, and ME stands for Middle Eastern. NA stands for North African. MENA. So it's official U.S. census as of 29th of March, 2024. Right? MENA is no longer white. That's official. So let me give you the link in case you think I'm lying. Here's the link. So you can check out the link there. Arab North Africans and Middle Easterns are no longer white. Where am I? Yeah. Let's see. You might find this interesting. This is from a Kenyan brother and a Nigerian brother. They're putting this new concept of trying to explain why Africa is so underdeveloped in compared to the West. They're saying that the reason, okay, so they asked me to post this up for them. This is their work, but I designed the graphic. I designed the graphic, but it's their work. So you can, if you go to the website, you'll see. So it's basically saying, see, Zamani mathematics. So there's and the lattice of being ghost free. So they're basically saying, people like Einstein, all these top Western scientists, they say that there's always the ghost in the machine, and there's all these separate entities. And the concept of a ghost, high science, they use ghost. And what the Africans saying, that there's no such thing as ghosts. Everything is related. There's no abstract. Everything is related to it, to something else. So yeah, my if you want, this is like high level stuff, university stuff, academic stuff. So if you're academic, you can read this lattice of being and stuff like that. Yeah, so it's African. It's not African thought or black thought, black African thought that is divorced from the West. So you see all this formula. So those of you that can read formulas and stuff like that, this is all advanced engineering, science, engineering, and maths. So I'm not all that good at that. But those of you who are good at maths and science, you'll be able to read and understand these documents. But these were done by some very clever Africans, comparing Western thought in contrast to Black African thought. Yeah, so you can, those of you good at maths and are good at science, check out Black African Science. Zamani, it's new. So I'm just supporting them, raising awareness of their project. So Zamani land really is the real Wakanda, as it were, of the mind. It's an alternative, a completely different view of the universe from a Black African perspective. So check that out. Let's see. And so on the website, I'm trying to work on something here to do with, to try and unify Black people. So the reparations planning. So you've got it in different languages. You've got English, French, German, Portuguese, Italian. So I'm trying to unite the Black people in Germany, Black people in Italy, Black people in Denmark, Russia. So these are all different languages, and so it's an attempt to unify reparations approach from an international perspective. So I'm working on that. If you go to Amazon, if you click here, it should go to Amazon. Yeah, so there's a number of books. So that talk about Black Europeans. So I've written a book called The Genocide of Black Europeans. So this is available on Amazon. It's 77 pence.
I see, you hear me? Yesterday you said a point. I ain't what's going on. I really understood your point, man. Just because you work 70 hours a week to make money doesn't mean that you're working for power. Very powerful.
Great. What point was that? We can explore a bit more if you want.
Oh no, it was just that one. You know what I'm saying? We got to be intentional with working for power and not just working for money.
Yes. Oh yeah. That goes over a lot of people's heads. Very few people will catch that. So what we talking about, because they directly associate money with power, and they can't come outside of the money paradigm, so they become slaves of it. Yes, but not many people will catch that difference between money and power. They can't see it. Can't see it.
Yo, I'm mad hype, y'all. I just introduced the students. Yo, I'm the man, so I ain't gonna lie, son. I'm nice as shit, son. I'm really good at what I do, so I ain't gonna lie.
You with some students?
Nah, y'all don't even understand. The class I'm doing right now is so high level.
What? That's fantastic, man.
The class I'm doing right now, engineering design, is so high level. I'm hyped. So I want to talk. I gotta call a nerd. I gotta have a nerd moment, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I tell you what, it'd be great for you. I'd like to introduce you to these African scientists and engineers who are rethinking black thought, black engineering, black maths. It's amazing, and because you specialize in that subject, you'll understand. It's way over my head, but you'll understand the formulas and stuff like that. So it's yeah. Oh, see, I wrote a book about my understanding of their view, but it's not. It's nowhere. It's just the little bit I know. I could write a whole book about it, let alone how deep it goes. See, the book's called The Spooky Law. The Spooky Law. So the idea of the spooky law is they're saying that the whole of Western thought and mathematics is all spooky. It's all spook. It's all based on the abstract. It's all abstract. And they're saying it's all nonsense. All Einstein stuff is nonsense. It blatantly, they really showed it as well. They can demonstrate it scientifically. Yeah. So I wrote a little bit about, from my perspective, I wrote a book there, but it'd be good for you to talk to them. But it's cool. It's all quite new. It's all cutting edge. You know, nobody really knows about them yet. But they're solid, rock solid. It'll destroy any Western philosophy, maths, science. They'll just destroy it. They are solid. Yeah, and they got the science, language, codification, and formula as well to prove it. Yeah, so that would be good. So yeah, so the links to that's on the website, and if you're interested, we'll find some way to link up, because it would be wonderful to link up the Black America with Black Africa, because there's so much tension there, and because what they're saying is the West is built on the concept of the abstract, which goes right way back to the concept of the Lagos and Greek philosophy, and that they set up an abstract, non-existent thing, and then work towards it as part of based on Greek philosophy, and that's how this world is built, on the abstract, faith in the abstract. And they're saying that in contrast, African thought doesn't work like that, and it's only based on the abstract is not accepted, and that everything is real or has a history that is real. So when the history is so far back, it moves into the realm of myth. So it almost appears that these people are not real, but what African thought, these people are our ancestors way back. So everything is real. So everything, all those Egyptian gods, right? They're actually based off real people that did real things a very long time ago. So long ago that it moves into the realm of myth. So if you're not part of the understanding, you will then start trying to create your own myths, which are abstract. They're not myths. They're actually abstract concepts. But myths are different. Myths are based on actual reality that happened a long time ago. In contrast to the West, that sets up abstract ideas that they work towards. So what these brothers are saying, that we have to combine the reality of the Black African mind, and then somehow sit abstract thought on top of it. Then you've combined Black African thought with the Western thought, and then producing a new concept, a new maths, a new science, a whole new way of looking at the universe and managing the universe. Yeah, I mean that's my efforts. But you have to read those papers, because those of you that are academic, you'll my descriptions are really poor, because I'm not a scientist. And my maths is not that good. So you read their stuff, you'll be able to make sense of it. So it's if you go to the website, just click Zamani here. Click Zamani, Black African Thought. And then if you click that, just watch out for that logo, and then all the advanced stuff is here. But it's like over my head. It's for the academics. But it's a foundation, just like the West is built. They always talk about Aristotle and Plato and stuff like that. They're mentioning this is like a new foundation for the Black world, as it were, philosophical foundation for the Black world. Yeah, because they're saying, see, this design. See, they're saying that the universe is a lattice, right? It's a frame. Everything is related. So basically, everything is related. Therefore, the universe is a lattice, and then things can come out from that, or manifest from that, and then that which comes out from that. So basically, the universe is Zamani, and then Sasha is that which means the present, that, and how it's Sasha is the present and how it relates to the past. Zamani is the like the eternal past, and then the past meets the present. So that's its kind of black philosophy. Yeah. Yeah, so you can have a look at that and see. Yeah, so we're talking about the activity, what you would do to make money is not the same thing you would do to generate power. They're mutually exclusive. What a Black person would do specifically as well, because when you talk about money and currency and finance and trust, business and banking, that whole system, yeah, but basically what you would do to make money, if you think about it deeply, is not the same things you do if you want to generate power. Those that have power can print money and put their face on it. Those that have money, they're using what somebody else has printed. It's like a voucher. So you can work for the money, but who is doing the printing? Who's authorizing the value in it? So then you move into another discussion of power and its relationship to currency. This is another experiment, which is support your race. So obviously, lots of non-Black people coming onto the website. So Chinese people come, so I say, okay, support your race. So if they click support your race, so this generates a bit like monopoly money. I'm just playing with the concept of currency. This generates a voucher or a bond. So if you click this button, you'll see this page, and if you put a name, an email address, right, and then you can put an address here, or you can just write anything you want, like hello Black America. So and then you put, so it's like you're sending a voucher or a bond, and then you put the race, ethnicity, sub-branch. So these are the branches of Black North American, African American, Afro-Canadian, Southern North American Black, Northern North American Black, Eastern North American Black. So you can choose one of these. So let's just say West Coast. Yeah. And then that generates a code, a full code here. And then you can put a currency amount, then put a short code if you want. And then if you press this button, it mints a voucher. So it's like printing. So basically, I'm playing with the concept of printing money, printing vouchers, printing, and allowing other people to print money or print vouchers or print bonds, as it were. So we're just playing around with the concept. And so if you press this button, mint note, then it mints this as a file, and then you can print it. You can print the voucher, and then the voucher all has digital ID, so it has unique reference. Playing with the concept of the blockchain, uniting the black world on the blockchain. So playing with digital currency, digital ID, all these kind of things. I'm just playing around with them and listening to what people say, and developing this system based on what feedback is coming in. So by playing around with this, you start looking to blockchain, digital currency, digital ID, money, the minting of money, minting of a note, the minting. So you can, and then you can send the note that's generated. It also has a QR code. So whatever note you produce, it will have a QR code reference. So you can play around with the concepts of a racial currency. So that's what this is about. Yeah. So see, when I press print mint note, it then produces this. It's now downloaded. This note is now downloaded as a file, and you can do it on your mobile phone. You can use this on your mobile phone. It's actually designed for the mobile phone, so people can play around with this on their mobile phone. This all works on your mobile phone, and none of this it doesn't go beyond your phone, because so there's no back end to this. There's no information that comes to me or my server or stuff. Nothing. It's just for your phone or where you are. All this information stays with you, because I can't afford to have back end and those kind of level. You don't need servers and stuff like that. No. I'm just playing around with the concepts. This is my this is why I'm here, because it's raining outside, but usually this is what I'm doing. Oh no, it's not here. See, that's you. That's I'm usually out on the street with this, generating conversation. This is in this is where I was at Leicester Square. This is at Leicester Square. So I'm showing the codes and that, and you see there's people in the background and so on. So this is what I'm. This is a trolley, and I usually go on the street with this trolley, and then people ask. So you've seen these. This one. Let me show you this one. So usually set this up as well. So over here we have a big issue with institutional racism and police stop and searching black people. So this picture shows a black man stopping and searching a police officer. So that's it's almost like a logo that we have to investigate, crime scene investigators. We have to, in the same way that they're always questioning us and suspect us of up to no good, we must suspect them of white supremacy. We can't state that the police, or as the investigators, you don't make statements. You just gather evidence. So in investigator mode, if you're in an investigator frame of mind, you know, like Columbo and all this, you know, you've seen it. You've seen the shows. We approach the world as a crime scene against people classified as black, African, a crime scene. This world is a crime scene. Therefore, if it's a crime scene from the black African perspective, then we need investigators to investigate the crime scene to then catch the criminals. Because the criminals are very smart, they know how to hide stuff and so on. So you need really smart investigators to catch the white supremacists. So that's the theme of the whole thing of the IC3 crime scene investigators. So you can see it's got here the what's this UK. Well, I'm working hoping that we'll have a crime scene investigation branch in the US, crime scene investigation branch in the Caribbean, branches. So we become our own police force. Well, basically it goes back to what I was saying earlier. If you have a government, a state, then you have to have security. You have to have, you operate as a state. You have the Department for Education, the Department for National Security, the Department for Health. I'm trying to get us all to move into that kind of thinking, to think as a state. To think as a state. Let's see if anybody in the chat has any questions. Yeah, so that's the idea really of all this. All of this is an effort to construct the black state. So all these issues, all these questions. So the 5 aspects of identity for the black state will have people and departments just like you have immigration departments, don't you? It's the same thing. You have to apply, and to be registered, they'll be looking at your. These are aspects of identity. None of these are actually the full aspect of your identity. They're just aspects. So just like a hand, you got 5 fingers. So where you was born is a value. It has value to your identity. It's not everything, but where your birthplace is significant to your identity. Your appearance is not everything, but it has significance to your identity. Lineage, see here, lineage, family. That's another aspect of your identity. Culture, what is your taste in music, food, language, things you like to do, how you dress, how you your thoughts, your philosophy, your values. These are all aspects of culture, and culture is an aspect of your identity. And then earlier on, I noticed you got a lot of people there who are specialists in haplogroups and stuff. I don't know about all the haplogroup codes, but I do know it's something to do with DNA. So DNA is now a valid or valuable part of your identity. So by combining your DNA, your culture, your lineage, your appearance, and your birthplace, we have a pretty accurate view of who you are. The state, the new black state, will be able to quite accurately define its citizenship. So that's why clarified identity. So DNA alone is not enough. Yeah, this is it, just a bit bigger. Who are you? Aspects of identity. So this is mainly for the non-black people who may be visiting the site. A lot of Europeans come to the website, so so this map is designed based off the coding system. So the government didn't design this map. I designed this map based off their system. So I'm saying if it is true that there's IC3, IC2, IC2, IC3, IC4, IC, right? What would a map look like? How would you map that? So I designed a map just to generate conversation. And this map is based off the codes and conversations with different people. I remember I was showing my codes, and this white man walked past, and he said "nigger" to me. I just showed the codes, and then just walked past. I didn't react. I just continued doing my display. And then about 10 minutes later, he come back again, "nigger," and he walked past again. Just I thought, what's wrong with this guy? Anyway, I just I just kept doing what I was doing, talking to the people as I do on the street. And then about another 10 minutes later, he comes back again, "nigger," and he walked past me again. I thought, okay. Anyway, I just continued doing what I will not be distracted from the mission, why I'm out here. And anyway, the 4th time, he came back and he came up to me. I think he was just testing me to see. And he said, he said to me, "What you're doing is interesting because it's up to me and people like me to look after the white race." And he said that the white race extends. It was a Scottish man, white Scottish man, because he started to talk when he come back the fourth time. He's started to speak so that I could work out what it obviously was nice. He one white man, but when he started to speak, I could tell he was Scottish. And then he's the one who said to me that the white race extends up to the Ural, I can't get pronounced, mountains. The Ural Mountains is where the white race is, white lands. He says the white race extends up to the Ural Mountains. And I said, oh, that's interesting. So IC1 goes to the Ural Mountains. And he says, yeah. I said, all right, I'm going to take some notes on that and I'm going to do some research. I never heard of the Ural Mountains before, and I did my research and looked at the Ural Mountains. And the Ural Mountains are in Russia. So west of the Ural Mountains is seen as European Russia. St. Petersburg, Moscow is all west of the Ural Mountains, west. So that's seen as European Russia. And east of the Ural Mountains, that's seen as Russia, but it's not European. So this map, I also looked up to see if there's any other maps. And when you look up European Russia, I looked up European Russia, a map of European Russia. Just let me double check if it's still the same. European Russia. And it went up to the Ural Mountains. So let's see if it's true still. European Russia. Yeah, see? Yeah, so look up European Russia and you'll see it extends to the Ural Mountains. So what that Scottish man, that racist Scottish man, calling me a nigger, he was giving me some information, real information that nobody really talks about. So that means in this, the fact that there's a European Russia, it means that in the long run they plan to split Russia in two. So I can see why Putin. Because you got NATO. NATO is pushing nearer and nearer, and there's the problems with the Ukraine, and Russia's saying that you're getting too far. We're going to move into Ukraine because we're not allowing America, NATO, to get that close to Russia. But it seems that looking at all this information, the long-term plan is to take European Russia, which will mean that they plan to split Russia in two. That's the agenda. That is in the maps. Look it up. It's in the maps. So if the map is there, that means they're just waiting to take the territory. They're trying to work out how to do it. So the goal is to split Russia in two. And I suppose the Russian say, no, we're not going to let this happen, not on our watch. So Putin's or the Russian Federation plan is to extend Russia right the way to Spain and to Spain, France, UK. So they want to push Russia further west, expand west, and the West want to push the West further into Russia. So that's the big game. That's the big game amongst the white people. It appears to me, anyway. That's the big game. So I just drew this map based on the information I hear from white people and constructed this information I got from white people. So I use this when I'm talking to white people about white issues. Yeah. So that's that map. Um, that's Superior, a black man on the street with a sign called Superior Intelligence. I'm not saying I'm superior intelligence. I'm just saying superior intelligence. It just draws people say, "What? Who are you?" They think so. They come to challenge this, and then they lose. So look at this OLAM. So the official government code for Latin, South, and Central American. That's the code. So that word American only appears twice. It appears in IC6, OLAM, Latin, South, Central American, and it appears here, Black North American. So there's no such thing as a white American. No such thing by government standards as a white American. UK government standards. There are white people in America, but there are no white Americans. So there could be white Europeans in America. So Americans, they wouldn't qualify for WWEU, white Western European. They wouldn't qualify for white Eastern European, and they wouldn't qualify for white European. So they are white other. Americans are white other. They don't qualify for European because they've left. They've left the white homeland. See, they've left the white homeland. So now they become white others. See, it's in the system. There's no such thing. The word America, look, Black North American and Latin, South, and Central American. That word American only appears twice. So all Americans are black or IC6. All Americans are IC3. All Americans. That means Black America has to take over the whole thing because, see, according to the code, the whole of America, the whole of North America belongs to the black people. That's government code, not me. The whole of North America belongs to the black people. And the whole of South America belongs to Latin, South, and Central, the IC6, the mixed race. So there's no such thing as white Americans. There's only white people in America. So let's see if anybody wants to make a comment on that. Because that's government facts. So you have to tell according to the UK standards, and American standards are moving towards the UK. They changed the law. America tried to move away from whiteness in 1965 with the civil rights laws and immigration. America tried to move away 1965. But now, since 2024, they no longer America white. They're calling America white again. But according to the UK, America's not white. It's a big clash there. There's only white people in America. So I think there's going to be some big trouble over the next few years over this issue, American identity issue. Somebody posted the link on that, actually. They posted it earlier, and I read it. It's really good, really interesting. So you have a lot of Asians in America, but they're not American. They'll never be American. They're just Asians in America. You have lots of Chinese people in America. They'll never be American. They're Chinese. The mixed race question. I think the mixed race question, the plan is to use these codes for reparations. So the reparations plan is to unite the IC3 blacks and the IC6 mixed black people. So we're making blackness an asset class. Yeah, so you have white. M1 means white and black Caribbean, because remember, all Caribbeans are black. There's no such thing as a white Caribbean or Asian Caribbean. All Caribbeans are black. And then M2 is white and black African. Obviously, all Africans are black, according to this. See? The word African. Oh, but wait a minute. They put here African Asian. So this must be the Asians that they brought over there to Kenya. So according to the UK, there's such thing as an African Asian. They have a code for an African Asian. So that word African comes in only 2 places. No, it comes in 3 places. Black, in the Asian. I suppose that could be related to. They say, was it the African? Was it the somebody was talking. What was that term? The African Asian. Afro-Asian. Somebody was saying Afro-Asian or something like that earlier on. And here, white and black African. See, so the word African appears in 3 specific places. Here, 1. Here, 2, and here, 3. Yeah. So all Africans are definitely black, but then have African Asian. Yeah. So an African Asian is not the same as a black, according to the codes. Like Neely Fuller kept telling us about the codes. Got to have a code. That's what we don't have is a code. So you learn that from Neely Fuller. So that's why I'm going heavy on the codes. Everything's about codification. Codes. Yeah, so I'm just showing you the system, and then it's for us to utilize parts of the system to construct an alternative. B1, Black Caribbean. Now I wonder why they put Caribbeans as B1 and Africans as B2, and then everybody else, or other blacks, as B9. I wonder why they did that. Because I can see why they might have done it with the IC4, the Indian, the Hindu A1. We'd imagine them as the true essence of IC4ness, Indianness. So we see Pakistani as really, yeah. But these kind of people we imagine, if we used to see this group, we'd automatically, if we used to see these faces, we'd automatically think that they were Indian. But when they start to speak, they might say, "Oh, we're Pakistani or Bangladeshi." But if you see this, you just straight away they're Asian, but you assume that they're Indian. Assume that they're Indian. So I guess that's why Indian is A1. And then look, they got Chinese. O1 is Chinese. O9 is any other, and then any other Oriental. Because Chinese, because you remember from the full system, see, there's only 6 types of Chinese. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hong Kong Chinese, Chinese, Malaysian Chinese, other Chinese, Singaporean Chinese, and Taiwanese. See the specific code, codified. And you see here, Malaysian Chinese. But look here, in the IC6, Malay is over here as well. So Malaysian Chinese, I've spoken to a lot of Chinese people and Malaysian people about this. And they say, yes, the country's kind of split, in that way, Malay. And they see the people of the Pacific the same as mixed race or Arab people. See, they got Polynesian, Thailand, Vietnamese, Yemeni, Moroccan, Malay, Korean, Japanese. And look at this. Wonder why they put the Japanese separate. Why they put the Japanese with the Arabs, but they don't put them with the Chinese? I've been asking that for years, and a Japanese woman came to me at Speaker's Corner. I was asking her why do they don't put the Japanese over here, and she said that the Japanese don't see themselves as Chinese because they're saying that they are mixed from the people from the Pacific. They say that their ancestors came from the Pacific, not from the mainland like China. So that's why they don't really care to be associated with Chinese. This is a new concept as well. Black Taxpayer Protection, the BTP. You should check out the website, Black Taxpayer Protection, BTP. IC3 CSI supports efforts to establish an independent delivery entity focused on protecting IC3 Black and IC6 mixed Black taxpayers from anti-Black racism. This page summarizes the plan and links to the full PDF. So the plan, if you, yeah. Oh, sorry. Let me get some water. I'm thirsty.
Easy way. And action.
Yeah, well, yeah, so I've drunk some water now, so let me read that again. So this can be applied wherever Black people are. Black taxpayer protection. IC3's CSI supports efforts to establish an independent delivery entity focused on protecting IC3 Black and IC6 mixed Black taxpayers from anti-Black racism. This page summarizes the plan and links to the full PDF. So summary, IC3 CSI will host standards, verification guidance, and learning to help establish a separate standards-led delivery organization. The full plan explains the model, governance, safeguards, KPIs, and the staged pathway from publication to pilot and evaluation. Some of these things I haven't learned by memory. Let's see if we can zoom this in a bit. People might find it interesting. Black taxpayer protection. Oh. Oh, is it? Oh, the PDF doesn't show up. Yeah, yeah. I thought it was showing the PDF. It's not showing the PDF because that's a separate screen. Let me see. Yeah, because we could go through the PDF if you wanted, but yeah, if you want to, we can do that. Just let me know what any aspect you're interested in. We can drill in and see more.
Yeah,
This is
you should be able to share this tab pop up in a different screen. Just go to that and at the
oh
top
right, okay. Let me do that.
yeah.
Interested in black taxpayer protection. So what we'll do, we'll go there and see if we can get the PDF. That's another tab. No, not that one.
You gonna give you no option?
No, I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
Oh, okay.
Black taxpayer. All right. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm just getting into this. I just swap the screen share. Okay. Let me see. Ah. Ah. Right. Can you see that? Black taxpayer protection. So it's a concept. I've got to read this again. It's quite a while since I wrote this. So let's see what I was thinking back then. Black taxpayer protection. Oh, where's this? Okay. Black taxpayer protection plan. Black taxpayer protection plan, BTP, protecting IC3 black and IC6 mixed black taxpayers from anti-black racism, fair treatment, real remedies, and public accountability. Version 1, 16th of October. Publisher, IC3's Crime Scene Investigators. Executive summary. Let's see. Black taxpayer protection, BTP, is an IC3 crime scene investigators supported efforts to establish an independent delivery entity that protects IC3 black and IC6 mixed black taxpayers from anti-black racism. IC3 CSI will support efforts to establish this entity by publishing standards, providing a verification pathway, and sharing learning via a dedicated Black Taxpayer Protection section, right, which is this section. The independent entity separate from the IC3 CSI will operate clear reporting routes, independent case support, prevention and training, and transparent public dashboards under rigorous governance, safeguarding, and data protection. Purpose and scope. Purpose: to ensure IC3 and IC6 taxpayers can access timely protection, fair treatment, and effective remedies when harmed by anti-black racism in public services, workplaces, and markets. Scope: the UK-wide with phased local pilots includes incidents reporting, triage, independent case support, prevention and training for institutions, and insight reporting to inform systemic fixes. Approach: standards-led, trauma-informed, community-grounded, and evaluation-driven. Obviously, that's going to be associated with investigation into questioning all those entities that are paying the salaries to those black people. So what it is, it's a taxpayer-focused program to stand up a separate organization that delivers protection and prevention services measured against published standards and KPIs. I've forgotten what KPI means. We'll just speed through it at the moment. It is not, the IC3 CSI is not running the service. IC3 CSI acts as a supporter of the establishment, standards setter, verifier, convener, and publisher of learning, not the operator or controller of service user data. So obviously this would be a separate entity. That's the concept, for a separate entity that we support to get justice and protect black taxpayers. So the idea, it's all coming back to me now. Definitions, clarity for readers. IC3 black, IC6 mixed black. See, it's UK, but obviously it can be applied to US and anywhere else. So it's starting here, to try and develop an experiment. So UK race and ethnicity codes used by IC3 CSI in its framework. This program centers those taxpayers' experiences and protections. So clarifying identity, who exactly are we protecting? What is the focus? Nobody else. It's codified, so nobody else can come in and say, "Oh, it's wonderful what you're doing for can we join?" No, can't. We can help you establish something for IC1 or IC2 or other people for other races. We have consultants. We can offer at a fee. We can help you, but you cannot be part of this. This is strict. It's codified. Also, anti-black racism. So anti-black racism is racial discrimination, harassment, victimization, or unfair outcomes directed at black and mixed black people. Includes structural, institutional, interpersonal, and online harms. Independent delivery entity. So the entity, a legally separate organization responsible for all operations, data, staffing, finances, performance, and reporting. So it's an independent, separate entity, separate from the IC3 CSI. The IC3 CSI, we're just working to bring this thing about. Theory.
Are you in London or close to Brixton?
Brixton's in London. I'm in London. Brixton is about 45 minutes from me. I get a bus, then I jump on a train, and then it's one ride straight the way down to Brixton.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's not far. Sometimes I do demos in Brixton as well. Theory of change, textual. If we provide safe reporting routes, independent case support, and prevention training to institutions under clear standards, transparent KPIs, and independent evaluation, then IC3 and IC6 taxpayers will experience faster, fairer remedies and fewer repeated harms because institutions will face practical fixes, accountability, and learning loops supported by credible evidence. I think it's starting to come back to me now. What kicked this off is that over the years, while I'm doing campaigns, I hear a lot of people, they're suffering racism in their workplace, but they're scared that if they raise a complaint about racism in the workplace, then they're going to be targeted and they might lose their job or lose their position. And sometimes people lose their job and for unjust reasons. So the foundation of this protection idea is that what I used to do, and I'm still doing it now, but
Real quick, just to catch them off guard, there is two people in the chat that they don't know what the letters K, P, and then I stand for.
Okay, so I've forgotten myself. I wrote this document a while ago. So let's
key.
go into it. P-I.
No, it's very key. K, key, very key. Performance. What are you measuring? You're measuring what? Measuring how well you do. Performance.
Oh, right. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Indicating. Yeah, we're indicating. We're letting people know. That's a good 1.1 negative, whatever.
Right. Okay. Yeah. So the start of it was that some black people were scared of losing their job, but they were suffering, and that they were suffering institutional racism. So because I wasn't working for that company, I'm on the street, I would write letters to the company saying that was a foundation to start investigating their race relations. So I'd be asking questions. How is your race relations? Do you have black people working for you? So I'd just start writing letters, asking questions to these companies about race relations. And actually, because I wasn't working for the company, they say, well, who are you? Who are you? Well, I'm just investigating, but it was very basic back then. I hadn't built something, but I was just writing letters, and they started to treat the black people better. But if the black people would ask the questions that I was asking, then they would be in trouble, because the way the companies were looking at me, they said, "Who are you? Why are you asking these questions?" I said, "I'm just asking the questions. I'm just asking the questions because I'm concerned about black people. I'm concerned to know how you manage race relations in your company. I'd like to know if it's a racist company. Just asking the questions. Okay, I'm not accusing the company of being racist. All it is, it has come to our attention that this question should be asked." And that was enough. And that way it protected, because they wouldn't know. Obviously they know it's the black people in the company had been speaking to me, but they don't know which one it was. They don't know. So that was the basis of ideas of this idea, that the way to protect black people that are taxpayers, because that means they got a job and they don't want to lose their job, so they're keeping their mouth shut. So because they have to keep their mouth shut, then I can open my mouth because I'm not in a fear of losing my job because I don't work for the company. So that was the basis of IC3 CSI crime scene investigators. That was the first things we were doing. Inputs, activities, outputs, outcomes, impact. So inputs.
They said they wanted to see the letters, man. You got to copy.
The 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 letters I write to companies.
Yeah.
Oh right, yeah. Just put your. I'll send. Yeah, because I sent some earlier on today. Remember, to do with Privy Council. So put your email in the chat. Yeah, gather a list of
Yeah. So
emails, and then what I'll do,
y'all
I'll copy. I'll just send some
heard
document. I've got loads of documents, loads and loads of information. So
yeah.
I'll send. Yeah, they'll be able to see exactly. Actually, I might be to pull up. I'll pull up an example. Yeah, because there's so much to pull up. We'll finish with this one first. I'm going to keep pulling up loads of stuff, but we'll focus. We'll finish this, and then
So
we
if
can
you
start.
want to see letters, hit the panel and put your email in the back chat basically, and he'll send it to you.
Yeah. I'll send you. Yeah, I'll send you the letters so you can see how we operate. Activities. Yeah, so we intake, triage, case support, escalation, prevention, training, dashboards, evaluation. So it's the same kind of thing. Outputs, case actions, prevention plans, learning nodes, quarterly public scorecards, outcomes, faster resolution, higher trust satisfaction, institutional changes implemented, and so on. So once you start investigating how the race relations within a company or an entity, right? They got a number of options. They can just ignore you or ignore us. They can write, because what we do, we ask for a copy of their policy. Yeah, and they're always willing to send us policy. But so step by step we take the policy. So can we see your race relations policy, please? How do you make sure that black people aren't being abused within your company? And so let's look at your policy. Okay, so you read through the policy. Now, having a policy doesn't mean that the policy is effective. That's a separate issue. Just because you have a race relations policy, that's just a policy. It doesn't mean that you're treating black people any better. So there has to be, so therefore, then we'll ask to the company, how do you measure the effectiveness of the policy? How do you measure it? It's very good. How do you know if the policy is working or not working? How often do you measure, do you assess the policy or look or review the policy? Is it every 6 months? Is it every year? Or is the policy the same policy you've ever had since you started the company? Yeah. So we're just doing. It's just. That's before I came into started calling it crime scene investigation. I'm a bit harsh now. I start saying everything's a crime scene, but back then it's just saying, well, you know, we're just interested, you know. But now we assume all institutions are institutionally racist from the get-go. Then it's for them now to show us that they're not abusing black people. To prove it. Yeah, so this actually happened with people when questions start being asked, because they have to be careful, because if you're upset, if you've got a number of black people working in important positions, and then it's perceived, it could be a hospital, yeah, could be a bank, it could be anywhere. If it's perceived that you're mistreating black people, then it could be big trouble internally. Things might not work so well. Uh, Intake and triage. So the core service components for the entity: intake and triage. Channels. The channels are web form, email, phone, postal, trusted referrer, pathway. So this is communication pathways. Accessibility: plain language, multi-language support, reasonable adjustments. Safety: risk screening, onward safeguarding where required. Independent case support. So I can send you some files where I've been actually doing this. Independent case support functions: advice, signposting, assistance with claimants, grievances, employer agency engagement, escalation to regulators, ombudsman services where appropriate. Yeah, I'm in the middle of doing this right now. Actually, somebody's coming to try and claim, repossess this black man and his family's house. So I'm working with this guy, another black man who's a lawyer. He's a legal. He's a paralegal. So sorry, he's a paralegal because he didn't want to become a lawyer, because if you become a lawyer, then you have to get licensed. Then you have to you have to do certain things that he can't do now, because he's kind of like freelance. He's kind of more free. But once you sign up, you're kind of limited in what you can do. You have to behave yourself, otherwise you lose your license. So he's staying outside, just outside of it, even though he's fully qualified. So I'm working with him, and this company, the bank is trying to repossess this black man's house, him and his family, and we're fighting to stop the repossession based on flaws in the process. So sometimes people get, because they're scared, they're traumatized because of trauma, they can't really think straight, because they're not there's no procedure or system, or they can't afford the money to pay these lawyers, which are biased against racists anyway. So there's no kind of independent entity to take them to expose the flaws in the procedures. So by law, they can't execute anything if there's flaws in the procedures. But you need people who can see and recognize the flaws and know the system, know the court system, know the proper procedures. So my friend, that paralegal, he knows that. He knows all of that. So he's putting a stop. You say freeze. We freeze the situation. We freeze the situation. Say, hold it. You can't go ahead with that until you've followed the proper procedure. And what they do, what he does as well, and I'm starting to learn how to do, is that when you find where they've actually gone against procedure, which means that if they go against procedure, then it becomes illegal, and then it devalues the whole thing, crashes. You can't, I haven't got the proper language. He's got the proper language. Yeah, but if there's flaws in the procedure or irregularities in the procedure, then that invalidates invalidates the procedure itself. So they can't come and repossess a house. They can't come and take they can't come and take his house. So that's what's going on at the moment. Escalation and resolution. Right. So protocols for time-bound follow-up, evidence correlation, written representations, and negotiated resolution plans. Closure quality checks and user feedback fairness. So all of this is just like I was saying, that situation. Once you expose these flaws, then see the end game for us, our operation, the end game is out of court settlements, because we suspect the courts of anti-black racist bias. So therefore we build up the case to a point where say, okay, let's negotiate. So then we're moving. So we're saying, well, let's do, the end game is an out of court settlement, because we do not trust the courts. Insights and learning. Pseudonism, trend analysis, quarterly learning briefs, annual thematic report, community assurance sessions to validate findings and priorities. Yeah, so basically that's what I'm doing, now. So by talking and presenting this information, you can then question what I'm saying. Does this make sense? Is it strong? So which is good that you got people want to say, we want to see these reports. Send us the email, which is good. See, because then they can examine exactly how we work. Non-negotiable standards: equality and integrity. Mission explicitly focused on protecting IC3 and IC6 taxpayers from anti-black racism. That's what we do. That's what we're about. That's our purpose for existence. Safeguarding and whistleblowing. Safeguarding and whistleblowing. So this is written policies, safer recruitment, incident logging, protected channels for staff and users. So it could be that we have to protect a white person. What? It could be that a white person working in an organization discovers some information, whistleblowing, yeah, that would benefit maybe a reparations claim, or some injustice that happened to a black person. They could be aware of it. So it's in our interest to make it worth that white person's while to pass on, to leak that information to us. So we reward, just like just like the FBI and all these other people, they'll reward when they try and take out the Black Panther Party. They will use carrot and stick. So the reward, if you send out intelligence that they can use to put down what they might see as black extremism, or they use a stick. They'll say, well, you're going to lose your university place or something like that. So carrot and stick in order to get intelligence. So we can use carrot and stick as well to look after black people. Why not? It's principle. It's just how organizations do what they do. Data protection, DPIA completed, lawful basis documentation, minimization, retention schedule, encryption, access controls, incident response. So you can see that all this administration is not what usually people are thinking, but this is what's needed. This is why you need this middle entity that's not focused on. It's just focused on processes, nothing else. Transparency and accountability, quarterly public dashboards, annual report, independent evaluator, open methodology, right? Open. Community governance, advisory panel with IC3 and IC6 members, regular public forums. So that's why I'm here, because this is a good place to meet intelligent Black Americans. Community. Conflict of interest. Register policy declarations at board and staff levels. Yeah, so just like I said, there could be a white person that has information that could help Black people and a reparation claim. And then if we decide to help that white person, then that has to be examined under conflicts of interest. So what are you doing? So you have to explain what is going on. You have to explain that to the community or to the advisory panel. What are you doing? Why are you doing this? So yeah, is there a conflict of interest? Complaints and redress, accessible time-bound process and escalation routes, independence, no operational control by IC3 CSI, arm's length oversight only for standards verification. Yeah. Governance model, that's for the entity. Legal form recommended, CIC or company limited by guarantee, non-profit, a board with diverse skills, safeguarding, finance, data, equality, service delivery, registers of interest published. Advisory panel, IC3 and IC6, lived experience voices, independent to priorities, risk and evaluation framing. Committees, audit and risk, safeguarding and ethics, data and privacy, remuneration if needed. So where's the finance going to come from to finance this project? Policies, governance charter, code of conduct, anti-fraud, expenses, gifts, hospitality. Operating model, staffing, service lead, case managers, intake coordinators, safeguarding lead, DPO named, evaluation and learning officer, training lead, administrator. Caseload, defined thresholds per caseworker. Triage rules for complexity and risk. I'm heavily under that. Is caseload. Oh my God, do you know how many cases I'm on at the moment? Unbelievable. Sometimes, yeah. So, yeah, because people just come. There's so many problems that Black people are under. So but you need a system to structure it. Hours and channels, minimum Monday to Friday office hours, with the emergency signposting for out of hours. So yeah, accessibility. Reasonable adjustments policy, accessibility, accessible formats, interpreter access, trauma informed practice, so supervision, reflective practice, vicarious trauma supports. Yeah, well, this trauma is racism, experiencing racism subtly, and then when the Black people are afraid to say it's racism. Because they're not being racist, they'll say, we're not being racist. It's just that you're underperforming. It's not about skin color. And that adds trauma to the black person, where it's blatantly racism. They can see they're experiencing it's a lived experience, but when they try to verbalize what they're going through, that's when the trauma hits in. Vendor management, due diligence on any sub-processor or tech vendor. Data and privacy framework, DPIA. Conduct pre-go live. Conduct pre-go live. Review on change, record risks and mitigations. Data sharing agreements executed before data flows with any partner. Yeah. Minimization. Only collect what is necessary. Prefer pseudonymization for analytics. Using a pseudonym, yes. Security baseline, encryption at rest or in transit, role-based accesses, MFA logging and audit trails, secure backups, tested restorations. Subject rights, processes for access, rectification, erasure, restriction, portability, objection, identity verification steps. Record and retention, clear schedules, case files, X years, training records, Y years, secure disposal. Like, because I haven't been trained in file management, I'm really struggling with that because there's so much information coming in, going back and forth, and you got to be able, there's emails, there's stuff coming in through the post, there's emails you got to send out, emails coming in. It's frightening. It's frightening. Yeah, and you got to and then also something may come up, and you've got to be able to refer to an email that was written. That you said this at such and such a date, and you got to be able to pull up that record and then put it, and then present a case afresh. It's tough. It's really tough if you don't know how to manage information and to be able to access information really quickly. And I haven't been trained in it. I'm just struggling to get by. Measurement and KPIs. Access, percentage of IC3 and IC6 users reaching support, channel mix, and digital inclusion. Timelines, timeliness, median time to first action, median time to closure and resolution. Look at this. You know, that's the same thing I'm under pressure I'm under now. It's like a problem comes up. How fast is it going to take you to or take me to deal with it and start to process? Because there's always timelines. There's always timelines. Outcome quality, independent file audit pass rate, proportion of resolved cases with user agreed remedy or documented institutional change, user experience, satisfaction and trust scores, post case and periodic. Oh my God, yeah, user satisfaction. Sometimes people, they're sending about 10 documents, and how am I supposed to read 10 documents? What am I, whilst I'm reading all these documents, what else am I doing? How long does it take to read a document? And sometimes a file. And then to make a judgment on that document and to organize it. Whew. And so they may get frustrated because sometimes they might be under, just like this guy we're working with now, they're coming to try and repossess his house. There was a deadline. They were coming to repossess at a certain date and time, so that they would have come with the police, they would have come with the bailiffs, kicked him out of his house. But my friend, the paralegal, he knew the court system, and he ran to the court. He ran to the court, and he got the court to put a stamp on the document, on a document. Yeah. And once he had that court stamp on the document, that was it. They couldn't come. I don't know what he did. I don't know what he did, but they were coming to collect, come and take the house and kick the man out of the house with his family on a specific date. Bailiffs, police, everything. But 24 hours before, my friend, the paralegal, he got a court stamp. Boom! That one piece of paper stopped everything, shut everything down. Boom! Because you can't go against the court. I thought, whoa, this is serious. I didn't realize that. Maybe you all know this stuff, but this, for me, I'm learning all this stuff. He got that stamp, and all you need to do was show that to the bailiffs, police. Over, stop. That's it. You have to go back into the procedure because there's a court stamp. There's something outstanding. So I'm working with people that know this stuff. I don't know this stuff. I do my stuff. Paralegals and other people do their stuff. I just watch what they do. Where was I? Prevention, impact, number of quality and institutional changes, reduction in repeated harms. Yes. Value for money, verified cost avoidance, complaints, disputes, litigation, delivery costs per resolved case. Equality impact, movement in disparities for IT3 and IT6 taxpayers were measurable. Reporting cadence, monthly, internal, quarterly, public dashboard, annual report. Yeah, so that's why I set up the website. So I'm working towards a public dashboard where you can see what everything I'm doing, everything other people are doing on the project. You can see our progress just by watching the website. So that's like the dashboard. So we're working on it. We'll get there. Evaluation, design, mixed methods, baseline, endline, contribution analysis, case audits, user interviews, institutional feedback. Independence, external evaluator appointed, access to non-identifiable data and staff users with consent. Learning loop, quarterly learning notes, changes implemented and tracked. Risk register, illustrative. Data breach, strong controls, DPO drills. Safeguarding incident policies, training, escalation. Mission drift, charter, KPIs, board review. Yeah, the mission drift is so easy. Oh my God, you get involved with one thing. Sometimes I have to pull my friend back. Say, look, wait, listen, that's not to do with this case. There's so many things going on. You start to see so many things. You start grabbing at everything. No, you got to stay focused. Deal with one case. When you're talking about one case, dealing with one case, it's you open that case, focus on the case. Close that case, open another case. Focus. You've got to departmentalize. Otherwise, you lose it. You go all over the place, start drifting. It happens to me. Because sometimes I'm looking at the emails come through, and I say, right, let me go through each email one by one. And then sometimes I think, oh, this email looks juicy. And I say, no, don't. Go through each, because if you start going for what looks interesting, then you start making mistakes and you start forgetting things. That's what happens to me anyway. So I have to avoid mission drift. 4, under reporting, outreach, multiple safe channels, partners. 5, burnout. Oh yeah. Supervision, caseload limits, well-being plan. Who's going to help me with my well-being? 6, funding gaps, mixed funding model, reserve targets. That's right, funding. So my funding model, how the IC3 CSI is funding, is that because I'm classified as mentally ill, specifically my official diagnosis, F229, I've got it written here, F229, persistent delusional disorder, unspecified. That's the government's official diagnosis of me. I have a persistent delusional disorder, and it's unspecified. And the doctor's note says that because it's unspecified, the doctor has to specify it. So the doctor wrote, I am preoccupied with the subject of racism. So I'm a black man preoccupied with the subject of racism. That is my mental illness. I have a persistent delusional disorder about white supremacy. So it's unspecified because white supremacy is not in the, it can't, they can't, the official diagnosis can't say that his persistent delusional disorder is specified to white supremacy, the problem of white supremacy. It's not there. So I'm F229, persistent delusional disorder, unspecified. And the doctor says, I'm preoccupied with the subject of racism. So that's my illness. So because of that illness, mental illness, they sectioned me, they put me in a mental hospital for assessment. So I was in hospital for about 2 months, and then they assessed. Then four white people came to do my assessment. I didn't know back then. I should have. I didn't know. I ended up in hospital. I don't know the procedures, and so after watching me, they sent me to the hospital. It's like a secure hospital. After they sent me to that hospital, so I couldn't walk out because it's secure. It's almost like a prison. When I'm in there, they're watching me and making notes. They have people to watch me as I walk around, talk to the other people that are there that are potential mental health people, problems. So I'm amongst them, and they're watching me how I interact with people and making notes. And then at the end of the period, they called me in for assessment. And so obviously they looked at the notes that have been written by the people that were watching me whilst I've been in hospital, watching my behavior. And then they asked me, four white people, by the way, think about it. You got 4 white people assessing a black man who has a persistent delusional disorder, unspecified, about racism. So 4 white people assessing a black man because he's deluded about race. Okay. So, and not only blonde hair, blue-eyed, all of them. 3 white females and 1 white man doctor, all blonde hair, blue eyes. So they're sitting there to assess me, and I won't go into that. I'm drifting. I'm supposed to be going through this the plan. I'm drifting. Yeah. See, mission creep. Right. Finish that. You didn't ask for my experience. You wanted to know what's going on here. Right. Where was I? Funding gaps, legal. Oh yeah. So the reason I said all of that was the I'm using the mental health money, the money allocated to me for mental health, because they've given me a place to live, as a mental patient, mental ill person. So I have a place to live. So that goes in the funding. Yeah. So this is my office. We're planning another office, but we're all working from home. So that covers that much level of funding. Yeah. Plus, yeah. So all my money I dedicate to this project. So that's the funding model. And occasionally on my street events, I have a card reader and I have a money box. So sometimes people put money or put their credit card and give. So that's another source. So I get a source of income for this project through donations. So I said all of that to address point number 6, funding gaps, mixed funding model. So I have a mixed funding model. Number 7, legal challenge, clear scope, advice, documentation. 9, vendor failure, exit clauses, backups, redundancy. 10, conflicts of interest, register, recussals, audits. 11, inconsistent quality, SOPs, audits, training. SOPs, we've got what SOPs are, but we can look that up. 12, low institutional uptake. That means engagement plan incentives. Low institutional uptake. 13, scope creep, change control, prioritization. Yeah, scope yeah, scope creep. Yeah, to stay focused. 14, security incident, cyber, like cyber attack, MFA, patching, monitoring. 15, accessibility gaps, user testing, fixes, budget line. See, so easy to mission creep. I did it right there. Couldn't finish reading the plan without talking about personal experience. Founders pathway stages. Stage 0, publication. BTP page on ic3csi.com and this PDF. Yeah, so that's stage 0. Stage 1, expression of interest, prospective founders signal intent. Yep. So people who are interested in this idea, they'll signal interest. Yeah. Well, people have been asking. They want me to email information. Yeah.
Yeah, most of them are being nosy.
Yeah, it's good. That's good.
They just want to know if you can do it or not.
Yeah.
We're gonna take a little break from your BTP
Okay.
and get back to live action
Okay. Good.
for Friday.
Friday night.
Yeah. Because it is nighttime in London.
Yeah, it's 20:48. So yeah,
It's
9 o'clock.
8,
9 o'clock in the night, in the
yeah,
evening.
8:48 p.m. for those not in the military.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. What time is it there?
3:48.
In the night.
No, 3:48 p.m. Yeah.
All right, in the afternoon. All right, that's good.
New York time. It's
Right.
another time in Los Angeles. Not 3:43 in Los Angeles. It's
Right.
12. It's 12:48.
Right. 3 hours behind.
Mm-hmm.
Shall I shut this down?
It's 2:48 in Dallas.
In Dallas?
So people are all over the place in the United States. That's why they can't agree on. They can't agree on nothing because they don't even know what time it is. Why would I agree with you if we can't even agree to meet at lunch? And
but
you came an hour early, cussed me out. and I cussed you out because I had been waiting an hour and didn't hear from you. Now I got another meeting at 1
That's right.
that I'm supposed to drive back to see you. No,
Yeah.
so either way, we're fucked.
No, because if the Americans do it, if the white people can do it, the corporations can do it, black people can do it. It's just infrastructure. It's just infrastructure. We can do it. We can do it.
Well, class, I know you'll take that versus the reason why white people are better is because God gave them the ability to be more strategic. Somebody literally said that last night
Yeah.
on the panel.
But to another way, there's another way of looking at it, that if you understand that God, the word God is a Germanic word. It's Germanic word, God. So
Yeah, nobody thinks of it as Germanic or anything to
I
do with
know, I
man.
know, I know. But yeah,
So,
yeah, so in reality, in core reality and etymology,
mhm,
it's right because it's their God. Their
mhm.
God gave them to do in their world that they built. Is there. But when people usually say it, they're referring to the Almighty, the universe itself. But God is not
There's no
universal.
evidence to show either or. Yeah, like you can't show no evidence for them, and you struggle. You struggle to show evidence, even for yourself. For no matter who says it. So
Yes.
Trump says it. He can't show God actually giving him a lightning bolt and then special powers to do anything. Elon Musk can't do it. Mark Zuckerberg, he can't do it. Jeff Bezos, you know.
Well, if you see, because this is what I've been saying to the people on the street, the debate. I'm saying that all this debate about Islam, Christianity, Judaism. I'm saying that all of those Abrahamic faiths and all faiths are subject to the banks. So the real temple, the real temples, the real church are the banks. They're the real places of worship because there's a
No,
ritual
churches are banks.
supposed to be.
They generate revenue, don't they?
Yeah, but the churches are uh, they
When
bank.
you
The churches the
what do
churches
you
don't
pay?
hold the money.
What do
The
you pay
churches.
more? What do you pay more? Taxes or church?
Yeah, but I'm going to challenge you on that. The churches, they bank, they use a bank. The
Yeah,
churches don't.
yes, yes.
They're not a
True,
bank
true,
because
true,
they
true,
use
true,
bank.
true, true.
Yeah,
I'm only saying true for U.S. Obviously, there are different banking laws for your area in Wales,
yeah.
Lower London,
In in the time.
jurisdiction. Yeah, you got
Yeah,
Parliament and all that. Yeah.
yeah. In the time of slavery, when black people weren't allowed to have a bank account with the white people, then they had to create their own. That was true banking. The church was their only hope.
Yeah,
That
Susan, I was going to say, it's just like a tax. So there's a
what?
tax to the IRS, and then you also pay a tax to church.
Right, right. That's it. That's it. That's it. Because it's part of the community.
Yeah, yeah.
So, y-
We know what you mean. We got it.
yeah, yeah. So, so the thing I'm pushing here is that we've all done that before, and Americans were very good at it. Before they got bombed by
How do
you
you
know,
take money out the church? You literally asked that question.
what's
You
that?
see that in the chat, right? You see that question in the chat?
What's that? Wait, let me see. How
How
do
does
you
it
take money out of the
money
church?
like a cashier's check or something, or cash, or
It's cash.
A cosigner on a lease on an apartment or a townhouse or a home,
Yeah,
a HUD, a 1003,
yeah.
a Schedule B tax form,
Yeah,
title
so
documents at the title company when you get your papers. But who gets sued if something happens?
yeah, yeah, yeah. Churches were banks back then when white people, because the same thing happened over here in the UK. Um, my the
According to the
generation,
according to the Ottomans, it was government.
yeah, well, they've been, yeah, the same thing happened here in the UK. The generation before my parents' generation, uh, coming from Jamaica,
God gave them the special blood.
they weren't allowed to have bank accounts. When they came
Oh,
over
oh, you
here,
talking
they
about
weren't allowed to
slaves?
open
Oh,
bank
okay.
accounts. So they
Yeah.
had to do Pardno or Susu amongst themselves. So that was a bank. But the trouble, what the white supremacists saw, that, wait a minute, these, I heard that in one area that black people owned 80% of the property. 80, I was shocked. What? I heard that the other day. Before black people were allowed to have bank accounts, over here in the UK, they owned 80% of the property in a certain part of London.
But what separated Queen Elizabeth's blood from regular commoners' blood?
Oh, you have to ask them.
Well, specifically, she's from Germany, but God,
That's right. That's right.
King James, King George, Richard, uh, you know,
Let me put my
most
email.
all of the laws had to get ordained by the pastor council.
The Pastors Council.
Yeah,
Right, right. Yeah. Well, the bank.
King James Bible. Yeah, well, that was later. They had already been doing it before then. So it basically determines what's good or bad.
I heard the Germans were black before they got killed off, genocided.
Yeah, because there was no reprimand for stealing. He knew that nobody can do nothing about it.
There's no reprimand for stealing from us.
No, it was no reprimand from stealing land back in 1066. Remember that year? You don't remember that year though, do you?
1066,
I don't
King
know, because I
William the
wasn't there.
Conqueror.
That was the first dated tax collection revenue date.
Ah.
King,
That was William, was it?
yeah,
Yeah. And I heard that he was financed, yeah, by those people not allowed to be mentioned.
small hat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because some English people were telling me that William the Conqueror, the reason he came here, he didn't even speak
Mhm.
English. It was financed by small hats. Yeah. Hmm. So the banks are a temple, a real temple. Any temple without a bank is, if a temple, wherever the bank is, that's where the temple is. Actually, that's what the Bible they said it says. It says, wherever your treasure is,
The
there will
Catholic
your
Church,
heart be also.
yeah, the Catholic Church and the Vatican.
Yeah. Wherever your,
What's the Protestant side of it?
what do you mean?
Like the Catholic Church, for Catholicism, I guess, and the
That's the
Vatican.
Protestant church.
That's
The
that's
Protestant,
government. They
the
got they
Pro-
got military.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. They got their own land. Yeah.
What is it?
Sovereign.
Will said it.
Protestant church broke off
Yeah.
from.
What do you have an address? See, you know where the Vatican is, though. You don't need to Google map that.
Yeah.
Why is it a problem on the other end?
Exactly. Good point. Good point.
Because it's a silly
Mhm.
question. There is no
One,
Protestant capital on the
yeah,
level of the Vatican
It's
that I can give
level.
you an
fragmented.
address for. Like,
Yeah.
Mhm.
It got fragmented, scattered,
correct.
because they said
The
every
Protestant
every
church
man.
broke off from the
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Catholic Church.
Yeah. And the principle of Protestantism is that everyone has their own direct connection to God. You don't need to go through the Pope. And so that scattered everybody around to do their own version, their own interpretation of the Bible.
Protests, the Protestants, Martin Luther, they protested against the accepted form of religion.
That's right.
Which was also government.
Yes. Yes. Yeah.
In this case, yes.
Yeah.
It wouldn't have been so bad if it weren't for they would have accepted the religion, but the government tipped them over the edge and they said no way.
That's it.
I would argue the government used the religion for empowerment. The government used the religion
Mm-hmm.
to mobilize the people, to
Mm-hmm.
have like your crusades and everything else, these great armies that did whatnot. They were all under the flag
Uh-huh.
of the church, which was
Uh-huh.
under
The cross.
European rule.
Yeah. White Christian nationalists.
Yep, that they're on the rise. They're going to come back now because of what happened last year.
Are we
It's
trying to
now
figure out how
state
to use the
sponsored. It's
Baptist
state.
church for empowerment?
Huh?
No. We're trying to recognize when they're going to war, I guess. Because it's always been about beliefs.
Because one of the things in terms of money, if we were smart, well, if the church was smart, right, they would use that money they collect to do exactly what the banks that they deposit their money into do. Those banks take the church's money, they
Yeah,
lend it out to developers, and then developers buy the block
that's
and put
right.
the church out.
Yeah,
That's what happens. So imagine if the Baptist church put together like a private equity fund where they funded different businesses, different developments, and still
yeah,
took care of the church's business.
yeah. But I understand the challenge though, because if the church that does that, then the church, if the church was to operate as a bank, then it needs to secure its own funds, and that means people would have to live inside the church.
No, you don't
No,
have to
what
live
would
on the
happen is they
property.
would
They can lease it out. Yeah.
what would happen is they would lose their tax-free status. That's what would happen.
The
Ah, right,
501(c).
That's
Yeah.
the
That's
consequence.
that's the American, yeah, tax
right,
code. Yeah.
right.
501(c).
So therefore, they're under the cost, under the rulership of the bank, in order to save, to try and avoid paying tax.
Directly getting benefit from the government.
Now there
Yeah,
are ways around that. It's called the shell company, right? You create a shell company that the banks, the same way they give Chase and Wells Fargo their money, they could say we're investing our money in the shell company. That can be done, and they can still retain their tax-free status.
I wonder how easy it is to set up these shell companies. I, I think you have to. It's a minimum deposit. Maybe the minimum deposit is huge. I don't know. If they want to do business with you, maybe they charge a lot. They don't know
Nah, I
you.
think it would just be really hard to sell that to someone from a previous era. Like if you look at our churches right now, they're people who come from a different time.
Right. Yeah. And they come from the better times, actually, when they had where they had to have their own banking, their own finance, and to depend on themselves.
I don't know. I just question the benefit of separating from the system. The
Mm.
position that we've garnered in this American structure, right? It's not perfect, but is separating from it a benefit, or would it push us into the Stone Age?
Well, according to the system, America it belongs to the black people as a whole. North America belongs to black people, according to the state.
Sir, no, no, sir. No.
Yes, that's official.
Hello, I am.
Oh, what's happening, Dev?
Oh, okay. What's up?
Peace, peace, peace.
Yeah.
Peace.
You got London. We got London in the house. UK in the house.
Yeah, peace there, peace, Will. Peace, Uncle Icy. What's happening?
Fighting, fighting. You from the UK as well?
Yeah, remember I saw you in July
Hey!
yeah,
How you doing,
yes,
man?
yes, yes, yes.
Good to see you. Good to see you.
Yeah, great to see you, Uncle Icy, man. 'Cause remember, like I said, I said I seen you on Q Partners before, remember?
Yeah, that's right. But where was it? Was it at Speaker's Corner that we met?
Enfield. It was that back in July.
Oh, right. Yeah, I remember seeing you, but I can't remember the place where we met. Because I move around all the time, so I'm meeting people at Speaker's Corner, Tottenham, Enfield. So sometimes I remember the face, but I can't remember where we actually met. So it's Enfield. Yeah, was it Enfield Town?
Yeah.
Well, outside the Dugdale Centre.
By Lidl.
Huh?
By
By
Lidl.
Little, by Little in Enfield. Yeah. That's right. Because Dugdale Centre is right by Little there, next door to it. Yeah, good to see you.
Thanks, man. Great to see you as well.
Yeah, so we've been discussing how to unite Black America with Black UK, with Black Europe, with the Black Caribbean, with Black Africa to create an international sovereign powerhouse. Just like the Bank of International Settlements. We hardly anybody has even heard of them. All we need is the power. We don't really care if you heard of us or not. We don't care if you know us or not. All we know is the power. Just like the Bank of International Settlements. They're there, but they've got the power. Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, did you? I don't think you heard. Here's the news. Last year on the 29th of March, 2024, America changed its identity. I mean, there's no bigger event than that. A whole nation changing its identity. There's nothing. Everything else comes down from that. Everything else trickles down from nation identity, and then everything policy, everything else trickles down from that. From the 29th of March 2024, North Africa and the Middle East are no longer white. You see that there's a link there. Put the link there inside in the inside chat. That's the government document. It's got the date on it as well. See, it says 29th of the 3rd, 2024. Revisions. It says there, Federal Register documents, 29th of the 3rd, 2024. Revisions to was it statical political directive number 15, standards on maintaining and collecting race and ethnicity data. That's the link right there. That's the biggest event for centuries, I'd say. That goes even back
How so for
before.
black people though? What did it change for black people?
Well, that's it. You see, that's the indirect. You see, it's like for every action there's a reaction. See, so it's brilliant. It's brilliant for black people, because what that means is that they've now started to consolidate whiteness. They've kicked out North Africa, they've kicked out the Middle East, and they're saying no, white European only. So the white Christian, the old whiteness is coming back before civil rights. The old spirit of America before 1965, because I was speaking to a white person on the same topic on another stream, and I
You're
said,
saying this is an American thing?
Yes.
Eisenhower. Yeah. Eisenhower.
Yeah, 1965. He says America
Before
was
that,
white
before that.
until 1965, and then
Before
1965
that.
civil rights came in, and then North Africa and the Middle East became white in 1965. But so that's reversed now. It's reversed back to the old. Reversed.
And that's what I was asking. You're saying this was reversed in America?
Yes. That's the look. Click that link. It's there. That's the link. It's shocking. A lot of people don't realize the magnitude. This is massive.
I don't see
It'll take a while. It'll take a while. It'll sink in. People don't realize it's like an atom bomb gone off. It's like a
Drop
bomb.
the link in the back. I don't see the link.
There it is. It's the only link in the back. It's right at the top.
Now mine's is blank. I guess because I got in late.
Oh, I'll post it again.
Keep in mind that that Sudan is part of North Africa as well.
What's that?
Keep in mind that Sudan is part of North Africa as well.
Oh, right, yeah. Well, so those issues in Sudan, that problem could be related to what's happening now, actually. Because this happened on the 29th of March, 2024. I only found out about it now, and it was only a white person who's American, who's works for some federal agency. He works for some department of the government in America. He was on the stream, and when I said it, he said he knew, but nobody else knows. So he must be quite high level. So how's that going to now, going back to that brother's question, how is it going to impact black people? It means that if white identity is consolidating, it's going to force the black people to consolidate in a reaction. The black people are going to react.
We can't make nobody else black.
Say that again.
We can't say, since the whites kick you out, you black. You can't say that.
I haven't read that bit. I haven't read that bit there. But let me.
Since they kicked him out, say if he
I don't
it's a
think
field trip or something like that.
Yeah,
then
they
they
can't
say,
be black.
okay, you got to be black to get on the bus. Do we
Yeah,
let him on the bus if the whites kicked him out? He can't be
yeah,
white no more. Okay, so that's all.
but they can't be
Is
black
he
either.
black? Yeah.
Can't be black. They got their own. It's
Damn.
called MENA. 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 They got their own category.
That's
ME
good.
means Middle Eastern.
Mhm.
NA means North African. So MENA. Look up MENA. MENA. You'll see it.
But as I'm reading this, though, it seems like it's only for statistical reporting. Like outside of that,
Yeah,
yeah,
but
it's
yeah,
just
but
talking
here's the
about
catch.
statistics on how they report things
Yeah,
going forward.
correct. You're correct. But here's the catch, which people goes over people's head. Remember the codes that I was showing earlier? They're just codes, but they are the framework on which statistics are
How
built
decisions are
on.
made. I got you.
Yeah, that's right. So people think, oh, they don't realize the seriousness. It goes over their head. And even the white guy who works for the U.S. government was telling me that it won't be fully implemented for 8 years. It's going to take about 8 years for it to kick in fully, because it's in stages. The government is the U.S. government is
Mhm.
making changes. Has been making changes since last year.
They gonna
And
make you black even if you don't want to be.
pardon?
They gonna make somebody black even if they don't want to be.
No.
Oh,
They're not black. Blacks have their own thing. They're just not white. They're no longer white, which doesn't mean that
yeah.
they qualify for black, which is good.
Oh, oh.
And this is code. It's hard code. It's massive for a nation to change its identity,
Well,
to
no,
change its
so it's not
definition of
changing
itself.
America's. It's not changing America's identity at all. It's just changing how America calculates the rest of the world.
Yeah. Well,
It's just saying that we're no longer going to call people in these regions white.
yes. But you see the implication. See that's a hard fact information right there. But you see, it's like sometimes you can see the facts, but the implications are invisible or are not spoken. The implications of that is going to be the impact on society is massive, and 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 that's when you move into the realms of saying they got was it deniability. They can say, oh, it's only to do with the maps. It's not about people. Yes. So
To me,
was it
it's more
plausible
about numbers.
deniability or something? Deniability. They can say, no, all we've done is says North Africa is not white and Middle East is not white. That's all. It's just a map. but think about the impact on people's minds. Not because North Africa, then there's North Africans, and they can say, well, we're not talking about North Africans, we're talking about North Africa. But talking about North Africa is implying North Africans, isn't it? If you talk about sub-Saharan Africa, then that's just a map reading, isn't it? But when you say sub-Saharan Africans, sub-Saharan Africa, then you're implying sub-Saharan Africans, and then you're also implying black people. But you can always deny and say, "Oh no, I'm a white person and I'm African. Why? Why are you African? Because I've been initiated into a tribe, so I'm African now. I'm white and I'm
Mhm.
African. If you
I
question
mean,
my
me
Africanness, I'll
just
tell
thinking
you.
out loud, reading through it for a second, it seems like they're just saying we
Mhm.
misclassified certain groups over time, and now we're gonna make
Mhm.
it more finite and more pinpoint. We're not gonna let the Somali classify
Mhm.
himself as white anymore. We're not gonna let the Libyan. You get what I'm saying?
Of course. You're
Libya.
seeing behind it. You're reading behind between the lines. You're reading between the lines because you can see what's going on. But if you
Go and
just
say
read
it, Ethiopia. Go and say Ethiopia also.
Them too, yeah.
Egypt,
Mm. They
But
got
now
their
the
own.
question is,
They got
now
their
the
own
que-
air force
now the question is, are they doing this because it's a benefit to the governments, or
government.
because those people were able to take advantage of going different places and classify as white? It seems to me like they're just trying to take away from the Somali the ability to go to Belgium and say, "Yeah, I classify as white." Nah,
Same as
it's
you.
something different.
I
Just from
believe that is
skimming through
true.
it, you know what I mean?
I believe that is true, but you see, you wouldn't be able to prove it. You wouldn't be able to prove it. But yeah, of course, but you wouldn't be able to prove it because they say, "Oh no, it doesn't say that." It doesn't actually say that.
But the Somali is the same as the Belgian. I'm the
Yeah,
By
same as
American
you.
standards.
they're taking, that argument we've had about how they operate in America, Dev. Like, we'll say a lot of them come over here and they don't classify as black. Those Egyptians will come over here and say they're white. It seems like this is kind of making it more difficult for
Of
people to
course,
classify how they want. You know what I'm saying?
You just
exactly.
got through complaining about not having anti Roe versus Wade overturned, population decrease.
I'm sorry, what, Dev? I didn't say nothing about that.
Not you. I'm talking about the white man, the straight white man
Oh yeah.
said we're no longer producing babies.
That's
So to
right.
make our population go down even further than what I said,
Maybe that's the
you,
sound the alarm when you do those
Sound the alarm.
reports. And now, the population looks a lot different in certain areas. You can create panic with those white folks there. Dag, it's only 1/3 of us in this country, you know?
That's right.
All right. I was ready to troll you for the Captain Crunch hat, but as I'm scrolling through this article, I see where you're going with it. So all right.
Okay, thank you.
I get
We'll get
it.
there. We'll get there.
My man True called you the gloved one. But as I'm reading it, I kind of understand what you're saying. I don't see it as this major catalyst to cause us to unite more. I mean, we've had a million reasons to do that. I think this will go under most people's noses. You know what I mean? They won't even know this happened.
I know. But I'm here and you're here to make sure that doesn't happen.
I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Yeah, that's crazy. Now reading it is interesting now that I'm reading it.
did you know who the lead majority leader was that signed off on it?
Kamala. I was just guessing there. I don't know.
It's on the bill at the bottom.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh, I haven't read it at the bottom. What's it? Who is it?
That boy Dev
I
is
didn't look.
good.
I didn't. I didn't load it.
Oh, come on, Dev. I thought you pulled it up.
Mm-mm.
Let me
I'm
scroll.
trying to save my bandwidth.
I'll be back.
All right.
Spelling code. Action. Now it looks like an office, Dev. I don't see any particular person. Now, whoever runs those departments, then we could put it on them. But I'm only
The
seeing.
office of what?
I'm seeing oversight of governance bodies, U.S. U.S. Equal Opportunity Commission. Ah,
The EEOC,
now the plot thickens.
Department of Labor.
Do I see Department of Labor? Hold on. Registrar. Let me scroll through faster. Now I'd have to read through it. I'm gonna look for that though. This is interesting. Cause you know, Dev, I was ready to say he was the crazy man and troll, but I hit the link and kind of scrolled through it, and I'm like, oh, this is actually going on.
No, we already looked it up.
I'm surprised the international community, like the Africans, didn't make more noise about this. Because if it affects anybody, it seems like more than anything, it's gonna affect immigrants. Like all I'm really seeing is Eastern and Northern Africa. I don't even see the Arabian world. I literally just see Eastern and Northern Africa in terms of a territory that this is gonna apply to. You get what I'm saying? The aggregation and allocation of data on race for use in civil rights monitoring and enforcement. 2002. I
That's
didn't
under
even
the Department of Education.
I didn't even know that was a department. Nah, I don't think you're gonna find. Well, maybe you will, but I haven't found any large organizations like
Yeah,
that.
some
It's
overlapping. Yeah,
yeah, yeah, those smaller overlapping offices, right? But it's crazy. Once I scrolled past and saw civil rights, I said, "What group is this?" Oh, and everything I see, it kind of looks like monitoring organizations, the dudes that make the reports. You know what I'm saying? And they did this since '97. Oh, so they've been working on getting them up out of whiteness since '97. That's crazy.
under Clinton. Yeah,
Mina, Nasir, you talking about Mina. What the hell is Mina?
Middle Eastern, North Africa.
North African. Oh, they trying to make a whole new category. And instead of saying Arab, they're just gonna put Mina. Oh, that's crazy. And that's crazy. 97 to 2000, really 24. It looks like this went into play in
Yeah,
24.
that's pre Monica Lewinsky.
Yeah, ma, don't hurt yourself and don't sue me if you do. You all right? My mama done fell dead, scared the hell out of me just now. Yeah, but nah, it seemed like this just basically creates a new category for categorizing. If I'm thinking about what I'm reading from an American perspective, it's people coming into America. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, because I think before 1964, there were only three races: black, white, and Asian. That's it.
Oh, peep this. Dirty mother. Hold on, where this? All right, March '03, the chief statistician of the United States, joined by the chair and co-chair of the working group, hosted a series of 3 virtual public town halls with what's known as the OMB. And they also held tribal consultations with tribal leaders and members and discussed the proposed revisions with which they are in line. So basically, they saying, yeah, we got some Igbos that said this is all right. We got some Fulanis that co-sign us. Leave that shit. I know. Well, you get some tools. Dev, I be ready to smack this little nigga. He don't even come visit me like that. He only here because my mother here. Watch your mouth. I'm gonna show you something later. I'm gonna show my son this. He getting halfway conscious. I be trying to get him to check out the platform, but he definitely asked me about stuff going on in the world that I haven't heard Domo break down.
So is the government back open? How do I know the government is back open or not? What's the main
I'm white.
the top?
Now they can't do that no more. Now you mean her. I don't know. I thought they voted on it and the Republicans won.
I'm looking for a light that said on. Where's the light for the government that's showing that it's on?
Man, the Democrats dropped the ball on this one. They did. They were supposed to crash out and just ride this one out. Pause.
What they lost that 5,000 in Bitcoin? Yeah, I was just saying it was at 100,000.
The thoughts and opinions of Sirius B in the chat are not those of Ziax or Wall Street Willie. My man Sirius B. Yo, Dev, everybody think I'm crazy, man, but y'all read this article about how now they're going to the next level. We've always heard, oh yeah, dolphins sonar, and they're figuring out what the dolphins say to each other. Now, with True and Chat GPT, now they are talking to the dolphin. Now they telling them what's going on, and they communicating with the fish, bro.
Mm.
That's where they are in the game. With much of it coming from our intellectual investment. You know what I mean? I got the scrolling and going through every name. Damn, he ain't black. Damn, he ain't. But I found a few of the researchers that's a brother.
For the U.S. government,
It's a multi, it's a big conglomerate, but it only really cost them $33 million for the whole program. But the big thing about it is ChatGPT done put it in overdrive. Now, not only are they starting to actually put into words, if they were translating what dolphins saying to each other, what would they be saying in English? Not only are they translating that, but now they're starting to do tests on, are we able to communicate with the dolphins when we send out the sonar that says this? Does it get them to do what we telling them to do? And they making progress with that shit, man. Long live the goddamn robots. So
yeah,
that
you can put it on tape or something, play it back.
what's that?
Whatever they come up with.
No, they trying to tell the dolphins where to go, what to do, man. They trying to communicate. What you see out there? I see a submarine. Oh, it's right there. We couldn't even find that one. We on our way. You get what I'm saying? Like when I was thinking of a practical military use for that kind of technology.
Yeah, what's the
But
numbers on the submarine? NS 2598, whatever.
not even that. Just if we see one in the water, we start running
Yeah.
our calculations. Now that ain't one of ours.
Yeah. It might be from Moscow.
Then you put a bomb with a magnet on it on the dolphin back. Just ride close to it. Turn it on. Clink.
They Christian, ain't they? Ain't they Christian?
Who?
The Russians.
I don't really know with them.
Yeah. All right,
I ain't
chat.
know.
What are the Russians? Are they Christian?
Yeah, when you look at their culture, I never saw religion really determining or dictating how they moved. It was always, we porn crazy and we gonna take over the world.
I don't know where y'all get that take over the world thing from. They just wanted to rule up there. They ain't want to rule down in Asia.
Well, they switched up on, the man with the little
State religion.
mustache. They switched up on homie with the little mustache, like they were riding with him at
Lenin.
first.
What? Lenin.
Nah, the other one we don't say.
Before Stalin. Stalin.
The one from no, I'm talking about they were linked up with homie from Germany.
Brezhnev.
Come on,
The one with the one eyebrow.
Charlie Chaplin, Dev. Come on, man. The
Uh,
little mustache. You don't say that on YouTube. Right. I always thought that serious. Yeah, they were mostly atheists. I've never
The
looked at
USSR.
yeah, I've never looked at a time when I've even done the little bit of research I've done on their history and really saw religion calling any shots. Like religion called the shots in Europe. You know what I'm saying? With exploration, with science and everything.
The bishop. The archdiocese.
Pause.
Yes.
Hey, yo, Susan is wilding. Ain't no black rappers in Russia. Was it Ukrainian? Said Russians are Christians. Muslims and pretend they're Christians.
Do you know how many schools are named Saint?
A bunch. All right, chat. We're gonna go down the AI rabbit hole. Let's see.
Don't don't the thing that make them different, like they have to be the leader and nobody else?
I have heard of Russian Orthodox Christianity. Yeah, Chaz, they saying Russian Orthodox Christianity, but
Mm-hmm.
wait, there is a however.
Mm-hmm.
It's talking however. Small groups.
The Byzantine Empire.
Graphics. Profess.
Was that within the Roman Empire?
Oh yeah, nah, they mostly atheists. I'm looking. When was this done? 2012. As of 2012, like a third professed that nah, we don't have no religion.
That ain't the majority.
It's not, but they saying it gets broken up. Um, the largest group being Russian Orthodox, but they don't even really look centralized. Like they,
All over the place.
yeah,
Oh,
and like
okay.
even when where atheism is like the overwhelming group, they're like sprinkles in there. A couple of Russian
They
Orthodox,
don't
you know
get
what I mean?
together, yeah. An atheist convention. None of that.
Yeah, they talking about a one city with 2,000,000, 100,000 people.
Mm,
1.5 were believers in Orthodox Russian Christianity, and then
mm.
you also have Armenians and some other niggas that claim Muslim. But yeah, ain't nobody got over a percentage point. Point two here, point three there. Like,
All right, just curious. Even though they may not be known for quote unquote worship and uh, church and religion, but make no doubt the church is in there just like London.
you gotta use it, man. Instead of making my man Swarthy crash out, figure out how you could use that religious influence to gain you some power. You know what I mean?
But
Like
I don't understand how they agreed that this person is going to be the one to say, yeah, he is good enough to run a nation and a military based on his belief. So all I got to do is believe something, and then I'm qualified to use nuclear weapons.
well, your belief, but then you got to
Uh-huh.
get people to follow you.
Uh-huh. They'll test me out with a city councilman job. Did they follow him on bringing uh, Mr. Samamoto's Toyota lithium battery plant operation to the
Hey, yo,
town?
here
And
you go with these lithium batteries again, Denver.
yeah, and people became rich overnight, able to produce a lot of wealth. Everybody was happy. They drove brand new Forerunners and Land Cruisers. Um, so then he moved up to mayor, senator, and now he's running for president. And he needs to get endorsed by the DNC, and they
Right.
won't sign off of it. The DNC won't sign off of it if the church won't sign off. They got a deal like that.
Who you talking about?
The Southern Baptist Church and the
Signing off on
Democratic.
who?
Uh, if they're trying to push a pastor through goddamn
Oh, through the church system.
yeah,
I get what you're saying.
like Reverend Jesse Jackson, he had to get signed off. Yeah, Reverend Al Sharpton, he would have to get signed off. You just can't walk in there.
Yeah, but we can't deny it on a social level, man. Ain't no way around it. Like religion is powerful. People do need something to believe in. So you can either figure out a way to make that shit work for you or just bang on it all day. But that shit make enemies you don't
So,
even need sometimes.
so what make somebody swearing on the Bible? What make that more like it count more? What made it? What makes it like that?
It's ingrained.
Ingrain what? I can ingrain it on a goddamn JC Penney catalog book. What makes that so special? Camille, yeah. I asked that question as a kid. I think I got a whooping actually for asking it. Yeah.
Good. Shout out to Auntie Dev. You needed your ass whooped.
Yeah, what made the Bible so special? And what made that like, okay, if you swear on the Bible, that must be you really be telling the truth. Still, I
I
know
mean,
plenty
you're
of
a Christian
people
country.
Christian.
I mean, even though when America was founded, they wanted to, trademark with freedom of religion. That didn't mean they weren't moving on religious tenets. You know what I mean? In a religious way, the religious identification.
So if I can convince you that you're gonna get struck by lightning if you tell a lie on the Bible, that means I have power.
I'm saying, I think they trust their indoctrination so much that I probably could get a nigga to be scared to lie on this if I just make him swear on this Bible. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
His mama would be mad at him. His aunt would be mad at him. God would be
Uh,
mad at him. Now tell me who did it.
fear. That's
Fear?
another sell job. Just like I'm trying to sell this Toyota lithium battery campaign. Fear is being sold in Christianity.
Yo, Dev, I was rocking with this company, A123 Systems, right? And they were the
Mm-hmm.
premier company in the
Mm-hmm.
American lithium battery technology.
Yeah.
Man, that stock tanked like a submarine. Like it just tanked. The whole story was America was putting like 100 million behind lithium battery technology. This company was going to get a large portion of that, and it was going to pay for them to do all these technical advances. Man, them niggas got left behind. Like Tesla had already had it figured out.
They didn't have no market.
Nah, they were more or less a conglomerate of companies that became a startup in the battery space for electronic cars and whatnot. But most of those
Mm-hmm.
companies try to keep that technology in house. Like Tesla, like, nah, I ain't really trying to contract out. We'll build our own batteries.
Mm. Well, this battery is going for the Kia, the one that look like a iPad on the front, and the uh iconic
The ones at that Toyota.
at Hyundai. Yeah, the batteries for them cars.
It's
Is
crazy,
in
Dev. I ain't get to say this. I was gonna troll you earlier. I was like, when they raided that Hyundai plant, they
yeah,
found about 9,000 Koreans they ain't even know was here. Like, don't think that
yeah,
town getting them jobs.
yeah. They was in there. Yeah, they all back now.
hmm You remember that, right?
Yeah, Georgia.
And Hyundai somehow worked it out for them too. All the Mexicans got sent home, but that 9,000.
Religion, religion. They both Christian.
Ah, here go Vyasa. No, Vyasa, I think you can substitute another book, if I'm not mistaken, Vyasa. You can substitute a Quran, I believe. I wonder if they got a list. Like you could
A list
swear,
of what?
you could swear to the oath of office on a
Oh,
Quran, on the Bible, but can you do it on some of the other books? Can you do it on Aleister Crowley's book? I don't know. That's my man new name too. I'm gonna call you Sabio Crowley. Nah, let me not mess with Sabio. He got the joke though. Folks are sworn oath on. Oh, that's you lying, Vyasa. Nah, that's cap. Nah, Vyasa capping. Ain't nobody swear to the autobiography. Sabio, wow. Words, you can swear to the oath office on anything. Let me look. Okay.
I just did you ever find out what made the Bible so damn powerful and special? It's got what extra juice it's got.
I mean, I would just say it's
Hmm.
where it was, the power it had, and
Power.
yeah, it had power. Don't yell at me. I'm not giving it the power, Dev. I'm not praise dancing. I'm just
I'm just trying to
looking
locate
at
it.
religion.
Is it in the book of Matthew, the New Testament? I mean,
But nah, Sabio ain't lying. You could swear to office on a piece of toilet tissue. You could do a book or no book. Now I want to know who swore to the office on the autobiography of Malcolm. I want to vote for them every time. Mariah Parker. Who is she? I hate when Vyas always do that, man. He make me read. I hate this nigga Vyas. Mariah Parker. Oh, salute the sis. She got the big afro too. Who's she in Georgia? Athens. Oh, so she around Atlanta.
was that the North Side?
I don't know. I don't be in the A like that.
Yeah, I think it's north. It's definitely upper scale. Back in medieval times, in on the streets of Athens, Greece, women weren't even allowed to come out on public. Uh, they had to have to be totally covered, except for the eyeballs. Only way you can come out if you was a hoe or a bum. Yeah, that's it.
Hey, yo, Dad, you wild.
Religion.
Shit, it's like that right now in Saudi Arabia. I don't think you could drive if you not with a man or some wild shit like that.
Yeah, but that was Christianity, though. That wasn't Islam.
What in Saudi Arabia?
In Athens, Greece.
Oh yeah.
Get out to 4 more minutes, 3 more minutes. Yeah, what was the big thing about it? You gotta swear on this book. Do what on the book? How do I do
You
that?
gotta swear on the book, man. You gotta take an oath.
Mm. I mean, how do know somebody? How do somebody know that he doing it right? You can look at somebody and say, "Hey, you ain't doing it right." That's crazy.
Let me Google this one. What did Mondani swear on? Because I think people was bugging out that he swore on the Quran.
It wasn't the Bible, Mandani. It wasn't. It wasn't the Bible. We know it wasn't what it
But
wasn't.
wait, did he even? I don't even think he swore in yet.
No, it's January 1st. Yeah.
Oh yeah, January. See?
Yeah, you got to celebrate him for 30 more days. Hype him up before he get in office. So be motivated to pass a good bill. Yeah, I
Oh,
still
they
don't know what
trying
make.
to. Oh, yo, Dev, they trying to say they might cancel it if he tries to swear on anything other than the Bible. Oh, that's the issue. Oh, that's the issue.
The DNC in on it.
I mean, they might be, but DNC gonna be dead after these midterms, man. I violated your man. Ma, what was the politician that lived in Lennox Terrace. Right, Charlie Wrangle. Yeah, I violated Charlie Wrangle as a little nigga. I was about 14. But he was one of the most powerful people in the DNC. Harlem, black dude. He was a straight sucker, but Ways and Means Committee. Yep, yep. Chairman of the
Yeah,
Ways
he
and
had to
Means.
do a lot to get on there.
Yep. That's the checkbook. They hold the purse
Mhm.
strings. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I wonder what was his political values. Yeah, you just couldn't sign up and get on that committee. Random Christian Nation. Maybe they know how to use it. What? How difficult is it to use a book in court and you don't even open the motherfucker? Do I have to go to school and get a degree in order
Yeah,
to?
the work is already done though.
Yeah.
It's ingrained in the mental, man. Swear to God on my mama, on the
Mm-hmm.
dead homies.
Mm-hmm.
That's what that whole oath, swearing on the Bible, attaching yourself to something. That's good.
What was the day the U.S. government tested the nuclear bomb in Utah with 8 people, and Kodak uh, Labs found out about it and threatened to go public if they didn't pay him a contract
For what?
for contaminating the American public without letting them know that toxic chemicals were
Uh,
destroying the film cover for Kodak whenever they would try to go get their shit developed. In 1955, they caught the government blowing up shit.
for Kodak?
No, they were just blowing up war to scare motherfuckers.
Man,
No, this
niggas
is
in
not in your
CME
history
talking
book.
to the goddamn Dolphins.
Well, that won't be in your history book.
Yo, Dev, man, they talking to the Dolphins, Dev. This is why I don't read, because I be messed up all week. Like, they have used AI with all the sonar and all the stuff we've studied on the Dolphins over all the years. Chat GPT, Gemini, and all that came around. Like, oh, you want to know what they saying? Oh, they said meet me by the coral reef. There's some fish over here. Like, they are breaking down. And I guess one of the other things that I read that I don't know how true it is, dolphins have been around like forever. Like all types of prehistoric time and shit. So they got a lot of ingrained information over the years of, knowing of what is what on this planet. That article tripped me out though. I said these niggas is trying to use blockchain to make a community, and these niggas is down here talking to the dolphins. Maybe we should work from the inside out. Pause.
Are you missing out without knowing what they're saying?
Nah, that's not even what I'm saying. I'm saying with that level of technology, right? If we're trying to step outside of where we are now and compete with what we're leaving, we could probably tear the house down better from the inside out. But y'all know Willie Goofy. I don't know nothing.
Yeah, we're waiting on the master plan. Yeah, do a show on it or something. Mm, shit. Somebody
Yo,
take you up on
Chaz,
the
see,
offer.
yo, Chaz, they couldn't give me that type of technology, man. You know how many birds you can move on a dolphin? Like, think about that transport, right? How quick they would get that from the coast of here to the coast of there. This is why I don't get that type of technology. Like, I respect it.
So you're not gonna pay for gas? That's what you're
I'm
looking
not
at?
paying for nothing, Dev. I'm putting the birds on the dolphin somewhere
Yeah,
in the port of Cuba and sending
yeah.
them to. I get triple what I get in America and London. I'm sending them dolphins to London, Dev, with
Oh
the
yeah.
birds on them. If I could talk
Tied
to them and
to
control them.
tied to one of them tubes that you have at the bank when you have to fold up your goddamn document and send it through an air tube.
I did not say that, Vyasa. I did not say that. Hey, yo, the chat is undefeated, Dev. I be trying not to look in the chat when I'm on the platform, man. The chat is undefeated.
What's up, Corey? Watching the news.
See, because then I get somebody like Savage to get what I'm saying, like 30 birds on a dolphin. Nobody's fine. I don't care if it's the DEA, the FBI, like, oh, that work is getting there. On a dolphin, and white folks out here talking to the dolphins. I went in the index, the footnotes and all that. I was like, please let me find somebody black. Please let me find. I found a couple of black dudes that's involved in that program. And the big deal about it is it was considered like a fringe science. So it only had like 33 million in funding, but it had all the previous research we've done on sonar and all the stuff and shit.
The
And man,
battery plant, the battery plant was a 14 billion investment.
the plant to build the batteries,
Yeah, with its own water system. It don't have to use none of the towns.
Yo, Dev, see, you should have used the map, like, cause I don't agree with True Story, and I might move to
Mm-hmm.
where was it,
That's why.
Willacoochee,
That's why
North
I'm
Carolina.
selling it. Yeah, it's gonna be a non-stop sale,
Only because it's
ongoing.
close. It's
Yeah,
35 minutes from Greensboro.
you in and
It's
you out. All you gotta do your shift. Don't get into politics at the job,
yeah, you
arguing
can
with them
literally
about
commute
Trump.
home.
Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah,
Yeah, and finish and then punch out and then you out of there.
but shit, even if you decide to live in the town,
Mm.
you could drive 35 minutes and it's black stuff going on. Like North Carolina A&T, they pretty much run Greensboro. But
Yeah, you got housing assistance. They got vouchers. Once you get locked in, once you pass your drug test, they'll set you up.
see,
And it's
I
gonna
invite
take that
out.
long to get the first reimbursement.
And I swear, Dev, you know me, I think everything goofy. Like I don't trust nothing. But I do know we've done a lot of research with these dolphins. We know how they have the ability to communicate. There's a lot of similarities between people and dolphins and all this science. I never thought about applying AI to that. And it does seem like AI moved us 100 years forward in that research. Like, oh, you want to know what these dolphins saying? Hold up, give me a second. All right, they said, meet me by the coral reef. We got some fish over there. That's what they said. What would you like to say to them? I said, oh, the game is crazy. So then I started thinking about some of these arguments we make about stepping outside the system and then trying to compete with the system. I'm not
U.S.
scared.
government, government.
I mean, that's the system.
You can't have or display any anti-U.S. government if you want to do the Toyota plant project. You got to keep that to yourself.
So now I can't be Mahmoud Rayouf, Dev. So wait a minute, you done got me all the way out here to North Carolina, and
Yeah, they
now
don't
I
want no
gotta
picket
stand
lines.
up.
No, yeah, none of that.
Now I gotta do the Pledge of Allegiance now. I can't take a Kaepernick knee. It's the
Let me see.
trade-off, Dev.
Everything's gonna be handed to you. You got a work badge to get you in out of door number B.
Yeah, but I can't take knee. Yo, Dev, that's
Mm,
my word. Like you know how North Carolina is. It's the NASCAR capital, right? So one of my
yeah,
homegirls said got some crazy ass NASCAR tickets to be up in the suite and whatnot. I'm like, all right, bet I'll go. We get there, of course, Negroes, we late. It's NASCAR, we don't care. The Pledge of Allegiance came on while we still outside. We getting online. Yo, they
yeah.
stopped the whole door.
Mm-hmm,
Everybody got their hand over their heart.
mm-hmm.
My goofy ass, I take a knee. Them white folks did not like that at all. I was like, all right, I'm gonna stop playing like that because that was one of them situations. I was like, all right, now I'm uncomfortable. People remember me an hour and a half later. I could tell by the way they looking at me. They don't play with that Pledge of Allegiance, man.
Yeah, that's the wrong place to do that. He was in what's number
um,
three?
the big NASCAR joint. Um,
What's number three?
mhm.
His car was number three. He slammed into the wall in 2005, I think. Dale Earnhardt, yeah.
Mhm.
That's that Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he got his own drive out this month. Dale
Yeah,
Earnhardt Drive.
yeah.
I took that Kaepernick knee, nigga. They did not think that shit was funny. Hour and a half. I'm walking back past people. I'm like, oh shit, this
Yeah, they
nigga
still
really
got
remembered.
they still got dirt tracks. Uh,
Yeah, across the street.
Damn.
It's two separate tracks. Like the whole
Oh, okay.
joint is like a good probably 3 mile radius of tracks. Like the dirt
Yeah,
track and then the main NASCAR track and all that.
yeah. You might have to get a 4-wheeler or something.
But see, the white NASCAR people, they ain't woke. So they food, like the spread, it was bacon wrapped everything. You know what I mean? It wasn't no Muslims, no Muslims, as my man True was saying. Like it was. So I got away from my normal Dr. Sabi salad diet and say, yeah, give me two of them bacon wrapped shrimp, please. Hmm.
But them Indians, they in Formula One driving.
I'm not gonna say your name, man. He be Ayo, Dev, he be having my man, what's his name, Psycho, tripping up all the time. Shout out to L, Lil Indian Pigeon Bay. That's
Mm.
my man.
It should be dark in your neighborhood. It's after 5.
Nah, it ain't get dark yet.
Yeah.
It's still nice out for now.
So I think we got a 1/16th moon tonight. Should be coming up in your southwest sky.
Yo, Dev, you be on your pseudo judo, man. Like, what does the 4800? Would you say the moon was?
1/16th.
What does that mean, Dev?
That means we're
116th,
in the
116th in Harlem. That is little, not Sudan, little Senegal. That's
mhm.
where all the Africans is. What is the 116 moon?
So 16/16 would be one full moon. So it's only 1/16th. Yeah, 1/16th of that now. So it'd be bright as hell.
Oh,
Uh,
1616 is a full moon. Okay,
yeah. So it's only coming out one side on the left, on the bottom left hand side,
that's crazy.
and that'll be the angle of the rotation, of course, the orbit. And if it's on a clear night, it should be kind of cool. I'm looking at 40 degrees, like 43. So it's gonna be cold as hell. I don't know, we might miss it tonight. Yeah, silver moon. We want to put it like that.
Yeah, y'all on y'all retrograde pseudo judo shit, nigga. I don't know nothing about the moon, nigga. I'm out here dealing with white folk. I don't know nothing about the moon.
Yeah, leave it up to the professionals. The moon works with the tides, uh, the uh, the oceans,
It's a fact.
gravity, shit like that.
But
So
is
you at
that on
least
a
got to know.
pyramid Earth, Dev? Is that on the pyramid Earth or the round one that I live on?
Yeah, it don't matter. As long as you know where the moon is at, you should be able to know where south is at. Which way do you turn if the moon is up in your upper right hand corner of your view? If you want to go south, see how that messes up everything?
Shout out to the North Star.
You're gonna grab your phone and it's gonna say roaming, no service. But you know you gotta hit south and you see the moon. Which way do you turn?
Nigga, we already had Negro GPS, nigga. We couldn't have got out of Mississippi without Negro GPS. Shout out to the Black American. And the North Star. What? No, take
Yeah, you gotta turn to the right to go south. If the moon is in the upper right hand corner. At this time of year, based on the angle, you would have to be looking east, northeast.
But Susan, was he really black though? He looked blackish. He looked blackish, like the TV show. I used to like that show. I tell you this, ain't nothing about NASCAR black. No sir. Yeah, that was probably out of all the events I've ever been to in my whole life. That NASCAR event was probably the whitest thing I've ever been to in my whole life. Like, that was white. That was it was to the point where I respected they shit. Like, this is y'all. I'm gonna just move accordingly. I shouldn't even took that Kaepernick knee. I violated. Nah, JJ. Hockey like a Rangers game? Nah, it ain't feel like a NASCAR event. I've been to a Rangers game. I don't do hockey, but the Rangers game be popping. You be down there banging on the glass, like, but nah, that NASCAR shit, that is them folk. Hey, L Engine, watch your mouth, man. I ain't never had a Bubba Wallace. I ain't even know that was homie name. That shit is white, Dev. Hey, yo, Susan as well. Yeah, Dev, but man, them Democrats took a L, man. I was starting to respect them. I was like, all right, Democrats, like, play hardball. Pause. Like, let me answer this. I'm coming right back.
My bad. My bad. Uh, okay. Let's see. I was looking up the airplane that goes to 12 times the speed of sound, Mach 12. Do anybody know what that is? That's 9216, 9,000 miles an hour in Brisbane, Australia. I was definitely trying to find out what do we got to do to get in one of those planes. What you mean the plane ain't gonna do that? You ain't finna get on with a plane that go 9,000 miles an hour? You don't need to get nowhere that fast? Australia? London. Everybody walking around with knives and shit, ready to cut them off based on beliefs. An accident at 9,000 miles an hour? Survival. Yeah, don't eat nothing if you gonna get on that plane. You do Mach 12. Save eating for after the flight. It's still light out. Yeah, I know y'all can vote against daylight savings time, right? And change the clock back so y'all can get that extra hour. If y'all want to do that, y'all have to convince the people that live in your area and put it on a bill, petition. See if you have that much power. Use the Bible, according to these people, professionals, instead of the Bible gonna give you more power. Yeah. And I'll continue to work on recruiting employees for the Toyota lithium ion battery plant in Liberty, North Carolina. Brand new job, full benefits, paid time off, 2 weeks. You have to pass a drug test. Most jobs you only need a GED or high school. Now, if you want a company car and a gas card, you have to have a college degree. You know. They got a break room if you want to bring your own lunch. Let's say if you got your girl cooking, she fix you up some whatever. You can eat in the break room and shit. You will have to register your license plate with the security at the front gate. It's got a light on it and a reader. If your car don't work at Toyota, you will not be able to go and drive your car in certain spots. So just take note. They got their own jurisdiction. And you'll be working with lithium ion. So you must wear gloves at all times. Never take your gloves off at work. Never. So I gotta use the bathroom. Okay. Before you come out that bathroom, you better be protected down. Cover your beard if you're a dude, and cover your hair. You don't want lithium in your hair. And we don't want hair, and they don't want hair in their lithium that they getting from Argentina. They're paying a lot of money to get that lithium from Argentina, from the SoCal Terras mining region, to make them batteries. They don't need staying up all night. That's why 40 trillion went to Argentina. Lithium. And don't worry about any place to stay. If you want to live in Greensboro, Burlington, some of the surrounding areas, set you up with housing and get you going based on your job. No, we're not going to have you park your BMW 535i on the street. You must have it in a garage or something. if you want to drive one of them new Volvos to work every day. Well, most people gonna be driving Toyotas though, so they ain't worried about it. I never met anybody that worked at an auto place that didn't drive the car they was making. It's gonna be a paid parking lot, Chaz. They paid for asphalt company. I think Ciamantilla brothers. They begin with a C. They're the ones responsible for that. Big trucks coming through. So yeah, it'll be a paved. It's gonna be like a small city, a campus. Own water system, the tower, for fire. They had their own plugs. They won't have to go into town and rely on the town water for fires. So that's OSHA covered on the safety. They had their own cafeteria. They'll be responsible for food waste and lithium battery recycling. They passed all the tests. And as of last Thursday, they up and running. Shit. Still got some jobs available for second shift. Second shift is available. What time do they start on second shift, chat? 5:30. And you have to work all the way until 3:30 the following morning. Don't go to sleep at 12 after lunch. Time 4:30. You checked it out? Yeah, I think it is 4:30. Let's see.
It's Friday. You don't have to get your homework done now.
Huh?
Nah, I'm talking this little goofy, man.
Second shift is available, Will. You cool with 5:30 to 4:30 in the morning?
Whew, 5:30 to 4:30.
Yeah, you're gonna miss all the games. You can't watch TV. Yeah,
In the
you got
morning or in the afternoon?
afternoon. For
Oh,
now,
I
for
rock with
now.
it.
Them the jobs available now though. You wanna go
Nah,
work
yeah,
first
I
shift.
rock in the
You
afternoon.
gotta work second shift in order to get on first shift, Will. You just can't walk in the door and be the man
But
now. Come on,
wait,
man.
second shift is 5:30 in the morning?
No, 5:30 p.m.
Oh, bet. I rock that. I rock that. As long as the chat come out, support me, couple of people will pop out. As long as it ain't Madonna, then yeah, we could.
Yeah, you won't have to
Shout
go
it out.
in Friday night. You will have to go in Sunday night.
Nah, yeah, I'll take the second shift on the weekend.
Oh, okay.
No, no.
Your weekly check will gross at least a minimum and no less than 1342.
I'll bring this little bum ass nigga out. Yo. Tell the chat what's up.
Yo, what's up?
What's up?
Oh, start talking shit.
I had him on the phone with
When
Q
can you
before.
expect? They hold back, Brendan. They're gonna hold. I'm gonna just walk you through it. Might as well be upfront with it. They won't have nobody quitting. After 3 days, once they find out. Okay. Uh,
Oh no,
Now
I
you
rock
be able to
out.
set up your weekly. You got to work a full week in order to set that up. You probably set that up
Oh
maybe
no, the
like on
Wall
the
Street
following
Willie
Monday.
World,
Whatever the following Monday is, you set that up in your payroll. Direct
the Wall
deposit,
Street Willie
you
World
pay it
show will
fast.
be fire.
Huh?
Wall Street Willie's World, that'll be a fire show, man. I
So
mean,
count 2 weeks plus whatever date you start, and that'll be your first check, Brenda. You can calculate it like that.
oh, you talking
Only
Serious
one
B?
week escrow, Brendan, if you're on weekly.
Who you talking Serious B?
Yeah.
Serious B is gonna put his money
Not
right back
not
to
him. He
Zaire.
not gonna take the job. Yeah, not him. He be in contact with people though.
Nah, I wouldn't mind him helping me co-host, man. Like, Sirius understood where I was coming from with that other conversation we were having. We're not going back to that, but shout out to my man Sirius B. He understood where I was coming from.
I know Brendan, real people.
Mhm.
Oh, he said he taking the job. Oh, you trying to get up on game, Brendan? Let me find out.
Yes, I do,
So
Susan, and I
yeah,
appreciate all cash apps. My cash app will be in the chat. Okay, Susan, I'm expecting you to contribute first.
we went
Shout out
over
to the chat.
we went over a couple of engineer jobs. One of them started off at 103. Will you went walk in the door with 103?
I would have
Your weekly take home would be like 38 after taxes.
about that. I would have
You just
like.
sitting there fucking going over reports. You're not even in the lab.
I'm just saying, Dev, I'm broke, baby. But
You got your name on your
where
door.
I'm
You
at
got
right now, 103 ain't gonna do it, baby. But I'm broke though.
Oh
I'm
no,
broke.
this is North Carolina. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
But I'm saying in the beginning of my career,
103 in North Carolina?
listen
What
to
are
what
you
I'm
nuts?
saying. Listen to what I'm saying. In the beginning of my career, yeah, that would
Yeah.
have completely steered me away from sales and I lived off of commission at one point in my career. So yeah, if I could have gotten 103 guaranteed,
Base, base, base,
yeah.
base, base,
Oh
base.
yeah, I'd have took that. No question.
They're only looking for 3 years experience. I think it's 6 years on that one though. But if you got a degree, that'll knock it down. Uh, once you figure out if you learn how to use the little system they got, like I said, I think theirs is uh Meathead or something like that.
Yes, I am broke, Susan. Okay. So anything that you could do to help me out, send it to the Zyx Cash App. What's the Cash App, Dev? Somebody drop the Cash App. Susan is about to hit us off.
No, no need to bootleg the batteries. Everybody gonna pay full price for them. Yeah. They got yeah, they go the batteries that go in the all electric here.
Yo, El Lil Indian, they not letting us build no batteries, man. They're gonna bring in a
No,
bunch of
no,
Indians.
that's Toyota.
Yo,
Yeah,
Dev
they
wants us
already.
to be sweeping. All right,
No,
they're gonna
we
hire
don't need
us
no
to
extra
sweep.
money. Yeah, we don't need the extra money. We cool, cool. They'll set you up with a if somebody like want to go through you to get batteries, they'll set you up with that. If that's what you want to do, just say, hey, I want to set up, you know, uh, wheels, EV batteries, hot shop, whatever the fuck you want to name it.
You know why they not gonna hire nobody from that town? That
Uh,
black that has a good black population town.
yeah,
Soon as a nigga get 2 years in,
yeah.
he's going to work for Tesla. As he should.
No, they're looking for retention. They have a retention department to keep people employed longer. Do you get weekends off when you first start? You probably gonna have to do one day, man. Will's gonna if he's doing second shift, he gonna have Friday night off and Saturday night off. He can party.
I ain't
He
gonna
can
lie
get
to you, Dev.
he can get blitzed.
Yo,
Yeah,
Dev, I get lithium basics. I'm
yeah,
out. Like year two, I'm out of here.
yeah.
I'm
They're gonna teach you all
sitting in
that.
front of Elon Musk. Well, sir,
Yeah,
one of the things I could bring to this role is my extensive knowledge in lithium. I'm out.
yeah.
One, that.
They're gonna teach you all that. But you're also gonna sign a paper to say, hey, you will not use Toyota technology or whatever.
Oh, I'm not gonna use the technology. I'm just gonna go to an
They're
interview
gonna
with
make you sign
Tesla.
all them papers, man. You got disclaimers.
Oh, so wait, now it's a non-compete disclosure. So now I can't go work for Tesla.
They've never done it in North America before. They don't have anything to go off of.
See the bullshit? See?
They don't trust. Not enough trust. Trust. This is Japan. Remember we bombed them? Yeah.
Yo,
So now you're asking me,
Dev,
hey,
you wildin'.
yeah. They're throwing it in that Mr. Sakamoto, he would throw it in your face. He's he like that. He like Trump. Shit. He don't get it. Yeah, you will have to sign one of those. They're gonna no cell phones. So you're gonna be going through all types of security. So
Dev, nobody is trying to steal the lithium schematics. But once a nigga learn that lithium technology, he's going to the next lithium company that's willing to pay more.
I
So
think it's a time frame too. I think they make you wait 60 months.
yeah, non-compete disclosure. You
Yeah, at
can't
least
go to a competing company.
for at least 60 months
See,
from the
that's
date you
bullshit.
sign it. Yeah, from the date you sign it.
Pop
Or
out,
they may
John.
make it from the date you terminate your contract or get fired. So count from there. Not even the date you
Wait,
sign it. Yeah.
60 months from when you terminate?
Yeah. On top of
Oh
that.
nah, these niggas ain't shit. Nah.
Yeah. They factor all that in.
So
That's a
now I'm a
risk
Toyota
assessment.
slave.
That
So
that's a
wait,
that's a that's another risk guarantee for I guess fluidity
yeah,
and
because if I
investors
go
look
into
at
this
that.
field,
Yeah.
right, and they decide to lay me off, I can't work for my field for another 60 months.
Yeah, you can't get fired on November 30th and then start working at you know BASF chemical, DuPont chemical
Yeah, that's some
in,
bullshit.
in February. No, March. No. That's too soon. You could still have a floppy disk or some sort of equipment.
That's some bullshit. That's
Yeah.
the fine print. That's the bullshit.
Yeah. So I'm just being transparent on both ways. Yes, Brendan, you can put me down as a reference. I'm letting everybody know up front. No games. Don't try to scam nobody. Just some people from Japan that want to do business with Americans. They got 5,000 jobs. They don't need now one of you. But if you want to get in, it's the hottest thing smoking since sliced bread in
Serious B, don't
North,
use me as a reference, man. They
North
know it, bro.
Carolina. With full benefits, with dental and eyeglasses, vision and medical.
See, they know they give me that spot, that
Yeah.
knowledge, that technology. Yeah, he gonna leave and start melanated motors. Like, nah, they
Yeah.
ain't rocking with
If you
me.
working in the lab, it's gonna be a little bit more. They're gonna want some experience with chemicals, and if you don't, they're gonna need a degree. No Joe Schmoes. Don't go up in the half stepper. If you don't know about lithium, you don't don't touch nothing. Don't say anything, whatever it takes for you to touch one of them lithium bars. Because you touch one and you drop it, whew,
That's
that's
your
gonna
ass.
yeah.
See, I'm not fucking with that, Dev.
Now I'm just letting you know. Yeah,
I done smoked two blunts before I came to work, and I done dropped the lithium, blew up the whole lab.
yeah,
You trying to have me on CNN in the morning?
yeah. That's what they're paying you $103,000 a year for. Shit, you clearing more in a week than motherfuckers clear in like 2 months.
But now, Dev, though, what about the option of not even going 4 year, going associate's degree, and going the lane of being certified to deal with bodies and slides and all that phlebotomy shit, working inside out.
Yeah,
They
that's a
paying
different
about the
market.
same thing.
Yeah, that's a different market. Yeah,
And my
yeah, you
thing
can
is
get
they're
into that.
paying about the same. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I just made my son send me a cash app. He fighting me on the 4-year degree. He like, yo, I could switch lanes and be done in a year. I'm like, nigga, just relax and do the time. You're already employed, but he's learning like the level of degree he's trying to get. He's already covered the certifications in his first 2 years of school.
Yeah, but Jihad, you're not dealing with random public. You don't have to get worried about getting shot at or anything like that for 70 bands. You're just going into a fucking small city, either an office or a lab every day, and knock out your reports. Keep up with the line. Don't hold up the orders. Whatever your job is, turning the motherfucker a certain way so they'll go on the machine. I don't know. Shit.
This
Whatever it
nigga
is.
Dev working for the Japanese, my nigga.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, how much are they paying you, Dev? How
It
much
could,
did Mr. Yakamoto pay you
yeah, Mr.
to get us to
Yakamoto.
move to North Carolina?
He's gonna set you up with housing. Don't worry about
Don't
one
worry
thing
about
you ain't
your
gotta
cut.
worry about where to stay and how to get back and forth to work. If you can't get a spot right there in town. It's gonna be on the south side of the town of Liberty. And if you live in Greensboro, there are a couple of agents that can set you up with apartments
Now,
and
what's the
townhouses.
qualifications to get the jobs that are gonna pay that 103? What do they want?
The engineer job,
Do they want an engineering degree?
at least computer science and physics. You got to get through physics 1 and 2, and then you got to have some field experience. They don't want no fresh out of college for that. They're gonna want 3 years verified employment with what's the one that begin with a Q?
So you agree that the likelihood of finding any of that talent in this town is gonna be 0 to none.
Yeah, 0 to 9. Actually, gonna be less than zero. So
Right.
it's more jobs in that one company than the entire population. So obviously, it's gonna be zero by default.
But I'm saying the 103,000 a year job specifically.
Yeah, that engineer job, LOG logistics engineer. Yeah, you're gonna have some accounting. You're gonna be working with Microsoft, probably Excel. Um, yeah, they're gonna want some experience or degree.
So now the question is, now that we know that we don't qualify for that, where are they gonna bring
No,
that
you can get you
workforce
can.
in from?
I don't know what you not qualified for, dude.
Yeah,
Shit,
if I ain't got no engineering degree, man.
yeah. You know something about shit accounting? Shit. You can read a goddamn chart. Next one lower than that, one of them hourly jobs. I think it's $29 an hour, but
Then I would
you
be
ain't gonna
a
want to do that.
security guard with my
Nah,
credentials.
nah, that's flat rate. Yeah, you ain't gonna be able to make no money doing that shit.
I'm gonna be a security guard.
For Toyota,
Yeah. They
they ain't
looking
gonna
for
let you. They ain't gonna. They
engineers.
ain't gonna. They ain't gonna let you have no gun, man.
Shit, you'd be surprised. They probably will.
No, if you riding around, you just gonna have like a radio or something.
Man, these white
People with
folk
the
got
guns,
these
the
white folk
people.
got nothing but black dudes with guns in front of my office every day.
But I'm saying though, for the real heat, they'll probably be up at the main security gate and ready to go. There ain't gonna be no need for no motherfucker to be walking around no goddamn plant. You gonna go have to go through a security thing. Your eyeballs is gonna be your time card. Shit, they don't need all that shit.
Well, they already got
Yeah,
my
they
retina scan when
outsource
I got
security,
locked
like
up.
Brendan said. Yeah, like Brendan said. Yeah.
When you go to the island, they get your retina scan, so they already got my eye chart.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so you can't use my time card to punch in early while you go to Krispy Kreme donut before second shift.
That ain't why they want your retina.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, now they want your retina so that if you do anything, oh, we coming to get you.
Yeah, they got everything on camera and shit. Got that right. You definitely gonna be on camera from the time you walk through the gate to the time you get out of there. Well, you saw the black dude on the forklift, so they got people there. The little supervisor lady, she probably line lead. Yeah, she making 960 every week. Will shit. They ain't doing nothing but walking around, counting to see how many motherfuckers late or called in. Shit, she might fill in for a load or two. Shit, she in charge of the temp agency. We need two motherfuckers. We'll pay them $9.50 an hour to sit they ass there and put this shit on the truck. Yeah. We're not finna pay you no goddamn $25. Well, I'm already paying this motherfucker what, $20. Shit. But that is also a separate lick, Brendan. Having your own security company. Yeah, you can do corporate security. Uh, that's what this is for Toyota Corporation of North America. They probably got one of the top flights.
Yeah, that's where the money is.
Yeah, your arm. You can have your own cars, uh, printer vans, uh, chargers, whatever you want to use. Uh, yeah, as long as everybody check out, you can shit, you can do some military shit. As long as you got the paperwork. Top flight, yeah. I know some motherfuckers. Shit, they got helicopters. Shit, they can fly motherfuckers in. Go into a hostile environment and get a motherfucker out of there. So if he got into a jam and the highway was just gonna be he'll be dead if he take a car. Uh, it'll definitely cost him some money, but he damn sure gonna pay it if he want to live. Allied Security
More
is
than
that the
likely,
is that the most famous security company in the United States in
pretty much.
2025? That's
Pretty
crazy.
much. Allied is everywhere.
Once
Allied
you
is like
once you
what's the
put
other one?
Allied on your loan application, it's gonna get approved, even if you're trying to get a car.
No, one had
Oh,
nothing to do with the other. We just talking about
oh,
who gets all those security jobs. Just like who's gonna get all the jobs to feed all those workers is gonna be our.
Aramark, yeah.
Right.
They do prisons, U.S. federal prisons. They do grade school, middle school, high school. They do corporate. One company got their own trucks. They be out there, boy. I had an air my contract one time, boy. It was 8 different goddamn companies, boy. They never slowed down. Damn, every time I got out, they were like, "Can you do just one last run? You can take the
And,
truck home." They
and
was
yo,
like,
Dev, that
"You can take the
facility is
truck
locked
home,
in.
huh?"
Like that plant, that's locked in.
Toyota.
They're definitely doing that.
Yeah, man, that's a real thing. This is no bullshit. It may
Now
seem
I'm
like
only
I'm troll.
asking because like with a
No,
lot
that's
of these shits, it's a
yeah,
bid. You know what I mean? They trying to get.
yeah. It's over. It's over. We did the video last night. I showed everything what's going on.
I mean, that'd be a good thing for the people in North Carolina that are black that we're
I
trying to.
think yeah, they might have missed the window. I don't know. We saw it was plenty of jobs available that's still ready. That's open right now. Second shift, like I said, you're the one. A couple of jobs you was probably qualified for right off the bat. Brendan said he was looking at a couple things. Uh, they paying, man. They got the funding already.
Shit, AOB security goes up during a recession.
Yeah, they did say 5% increase in 180 days. Will on even the hourly job.
Yeah, but the question is then, what's the qualifications?
It said it
How,
right there. High
so
school,
then, how do we get
the
our people through the
twenty
door?
dollars an hour, dude. Just give them a fucking high school shit. If you want to apply for one of them engineering college degree jobs, if you don't have the direct experience, you gotta put down some shit you took online or something, man.
Oh
Shit,
God, damn, trying to send niggas to jail.
man.
No, don't just put anything on the application. But I mean, it probably is a way you can get certified for some shit in
I'll
three
tell
to
you right
six
now,
months.
they need a shipping clerk for second shift. First shift is cool. I think he an Asian dude. But second shift, hey, they looking for somebody right now
Now,
to
see, we
run
gonna
that.
be working all those jobs, but when you talk about the ones that make 103,000 a year and the
Them engineer
engineering
jobs,
jobs,
yeah, yeah.
yeah,
That one's available. That's
how do
first
we
shift,
get
I
into
think.
those?
Yeah, you're gonna have to know what the fuck what language they're talking. They give you an example of a graph, and it's not supposed to be. There's something on that graph that's not supposed to be there. In order for proper orientation, they're gonna find out early. Remember, this is the first time they've done this in North America at all. Lithium. We don't even have a test case study. Like you said, the Americans tried to do it and they fucked it up. Yeah, we got to get the basis for it. How do you run a lithium battery company in North America? Well, take a look at Toyota. This is how they did it. Everything in
They
house.
had one in California too, wasn't it?
A Toyota plant.
Not a Toyota plant, but I think they was doing like where they was getting lithium
No, they get
for the cars.
no, they getting theirs from Argentina.
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you get hurt, they got their own medical. You don't have to go off base to get seen by a doctor. They got cafeteria, so they have breakfast and lunch. I think they might have even a dinner since it's gonna be 3 shifts. The plant never closes. Yes, it's gonna be 24-hour operation. We're on full production. So third shift is open.
Damn.
Yeah,
Working on
man.
a lithium plant. That's gonna be fire.
Lithium. Yeah.
I mean, I don't know how safe that is, but I mean, we won't know until we know. So for
You
right now,
can't
that's
you
good.
can't touch you can't touch it with your bare hands, Blue. Don't go in there and trying to hurry up and get done with your shift.
Trying to knock that shit.
You gonna get
Go
fucked
in there
up, yeah.
moving like trying to show them folks you work hard.
Yeah, yeah, at the
Nigga
last
Blue gonna
minute,
think
yeah.
his haplogroup. He gonna be like, yo, I'm immune, nigga. My haplogroup is good with lithium, nigga.
I ain't even worried. You know, you got to hey, you know the Jamaicans ain't gonna be wearing no goddamn no PPE.
No, you gotta wear your beard guard for your beard and your hair. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. They ain't even making you cut your shit.
Nah, you ain't gotta cut it.
You can't beat that.
Yeah.
Niggas
Yeah.
ain't gonna be stealing the ion batteries. Niggas gonna steal everything else, nigga. The toilet
No,
paper,
there's no. Why are
nigga.
you
The
stealing back? You
soap.
got everything's laid out for you. Why are you stealing?
Nah, ain't gonna.
Corporate
And
way,
then they gonna
nigga.
probably be giving you shit anyway. You ain't gonna have to.
That's what I'm
You
saying.
got tissue. You take this home.
You got full medical and dental, man, and vision, eyeglasses and braces for your kids. You got
Yeah,
insurance. You got a bank account. You got a gas card if you take one of them jobs that Will trying to get, where it's senior level management.
Yeah, but what about toilet paper? Like I know people that work corporate, they
Housing
haven't bought
assistance
a
is available.
roll.
Yeah,
They haven't bought a roll of toilet paper since they've been working corporate, man.
yeah, man. They
So
gonna
it's
give you a
toilet
gas
paper in the
card.
office.
Yeah, if you got one of their Avalons. Yeah, man.
I ain't trying to give nobody no ideas or nothing, but if you're looking to save a couple dollars a month, your office always got toilet paper.
nah, for real.
It's
Oh,
gonna
this
be
shit
a.
went up three
Here
more
come Blue
points.
co-signing
Nah, he
it.
can't.
You
He
trying to
can't work
make
there
me
if he
hot.
just want to steal. If you just want to steal, no, you can't.
Yeah,
No,
man, he'll be there
don't
long.
put my name down. Yeah, I ain't co-signing that.
I'm with
He'll be
Dev.
there long. Okay.
Mm.
I worked with him in the
But
past.
but
He knows.
you said you can go to jail for lying on your application. Well,
I mean, technically that's anywhere, but it really don't happen.
oh, okay.
Like you ain't never seen nobody get locked up. Like turn around, you're under arrest for lying
Shit, it's
on
like
your
with
application.
it's like with lying with like school, you know what I mean, applications and whatnot. Yeah, some people gonna go to jail for it.
Mhm.
That's fraud.
That's fraud.
You seen somebody? They was minding their business, or they was working, and then out the clear blue sky, the police came through the door and said, "Turn around, you under arrest for lying on this application." You
No,
seen
I've
somebody?
never seen it,
Oh, okay. I was gonna say.
but
Only
we've
thing
all
I
seen
seen
it if
somebody
we
get
read the
got is
news.
over a
Yeah.
felony. You had
Yeah.
an F bomb. I didn't seen that. But as long as you ain't, I ain't got no F bombs or nothing, so I should be straight for real. Straight. I mean, my friend should be straight. I was asking for a friend. Damn, shit. I don't think it's been one I ever filled out, bro. I ain't. That nigga John said F bomb a felony. Nah, felony. That's about the only thing I done seen somebody walk in and be like, go ahead, clock out open. They got a felony issue that he lied about. Outside of that, I doubt it. So
Oh, security guard on third shift is open. Will.
on third too?
Yeah, third shift. Yeah, like a real job. Like I'm not even bullshit.
And where is
That's
this
gonna be
gonna
the
be
jobs
more
the
time?
niggas get.
Hold on, I'm gonna see what they're paying. Hold on.
I bet it ain't 103,000 a year. You talking
Nah,
about them jobs? Niggas ain't getting them jobs.
nah.
So you straight with 80 though. And that
Oh,
where
here
where's
go the here
that?
go the here go the here go the here go the here go the company they contracted with. Marksman Security, LLC.
Mm,
And you're right, Will. Third shift security, 1750.
Right.
yeah.
11 to
That sound
7.
ain't even bad.
11 to 7. 11 to 7. 11 to 7.
That ain't bad. I mean,
I
it
mean, what
seemed
you want? What you want? What you want? What you want, man? What you want with this job? What we asking you to do? Let's see.
you probably ain't doing nothing but sitting in the car.
You got to have a PPSB license, CPR, also.
Yeah, that should
Walk on
sound.
foot and vehicle. So you will have a either a golf cart or a small car. You will have to check in at the front desk or assist, and you will provide visitors with necessary items to check in. You must be 18. You must have a PPSB NC ballot security
Let me some.
license. You must have a valid driver's license because you will be driving a Toyota. You must have a high school diploma.
Mm,
You know,
okay. That's
medical,
smooth.
vision, and dental. Yes, life insurance is free. Free life insurance on this job with Toyota. Yeah,
And that third shift is A1.
yeah, hospital indemnity.
It ain't free. It's pre-tax.
Paid time off and paid on the job training, but you get paid every 2 weeks. The same Thursday. Every other Thursday is your payday.
Yeah, that'd be a straight little second job for real. Especially that third shift.
All right, so them the official jobs on that, man. 1750. You ain't taking that. I know. Will I'm just putting that out there. That's it's available if y'all want to get on that at the
I take
Toyota
it as a
plant.
second job, as long as I can still string. You put me at a desk.
Nah, my job finna send me to
That's what it is.
Texas
Jihad.
actually.
It's $35,000 a year. You ain't doing shit but riding around the plant. What do you want? Jeez. We saw the drone footage on how big the plant is, right? You gonna have a fucking
But wait, now
uh
Dev, who did you want to come out here and work these jobs? If you want the best of us to come, yeah, we want
yeah.
more than 35.
Okay,
Where is
okay,
the
okay, okay,
103
okay.
you was
That's
talking
not gonna
about?
be enough. That's not gonna be enough for me to say, okay, boom, I'm not gonna give him an opportunity. So
You
if that's
told
the
me
only thing, yeah,
103.
it's
Now
gotta
I'm
be
out here in
but
North
but I'm
Carolina
saying
butt
though,
naked.
what
Yeah,
will
I ain't
make
gonna
up
lie.
what will make up
I ain't getting that. If I went back to a restaurant,
you're gonna
I
be in
wouldn't take
North
less than
Carolina,
20.
man. You're not in New York City.
But that's what I'm saying. Even in North Carolina, you finna pay me 20. If I went back to cook in a restaurant,
Yeah.
I need $20, bro, to get on that grill off the
Oh no,
bat.
I was just
2021.
no,
But
I was just
security, I
Blue,
know
he
they need.
told me 103 a year.
yeah.
Now I'm out here making 35 as a security guard.
He go to 103 a year job, what he was talking about.
That's probably why.
Principal engineer, op center, UI,
And it
UX
is none
engineer.
but Koreans over there. I
Yeah,
sweep their area. I know who works there.
yeah,
Ain't nothing but Koreans.
you gotta work with Minix and JavaScript. Will, you know how to work with JavaScript and
I don't
HTML?
know no script. All Java I
You out of
know
there. You out of
is
there.
my
You out of
morning
there.
coffee.
You out of there. You don't get the $103,000 salary base
Yeah,
job.
so this
Yeah.
what you sold me on. Now I'm in North Carolina and I
Mhm.
can't make the 103. I'm out here making
All right, let me
35,000 a
see.
year.
Let me see what else they got for you, man.
But Dev, what'll end up happening is
Hmm.
on 35 in that town, I
Yeah.
get comfortable. I'll be in a better position than I was when I was in Chicago. If I was in New York City, like for what I'm making for that town, and the cost of living in that town, I'll come get comfortable. But you told me 103,000. I done already
Nah,
bought the kids Christmas toys, and I can't pay
17.
for none
What
of this.
town is this?
Liberty, North Carolina, right outside of Greensboro and Burlington.
Uh, might be you might be able to be straight with that. I don't know though. That sounds second jobbish.
Yeah, ain't no Walmart in the town. It's only a Food Line and
And a
Oh
gas
yeah,
station.
a
yeah,
food line and a
See.
Piggly Wiggly.
no, a Dollar General, a Dollar
Straight
General.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, you could definitely make it off of that.
I tried to save Dev. I was like, Greensboro is 35 minutes away, but I'm
Yeah.
only making $35,000. I don't even got gas money
You get
to
to
get back and
Greensboro,
forth to Greensboro.
you got enough to get your smoke,
Right.
chill out with the bag, go
Get this
take her
little
out to
eighth.
eat.
Hey,
Take the bags out to eat.
okay, go in the house, man. Uncle Blue out and go in the house. Take your book back.
Straight up. What's up, little man? Speaking of little man, jeez, man. Man, I was listening to Conscious Lee and young dude, bro, little CJ jumped on, bro. It was on their head.
Who's CJ?
I don't know who this little nigga is, bro. he like he like 19, 20, full of
Young
fire.
Warrior.
Man, what? This nigga not playing right now, bro. That nigga like, hey, he on everybody head. He was on Conscious Lee head for platforming Jasmine Crockett. He felt like he shouldn't have platformed it, and he felt like, in general, like the politics is a waste of time. He like, we can organize without politics. I mean, without involving ourselves in the enemy's politics and shit. And man, I ain't gonna lie, bro. It started off heated at first. It was, a lot of little personal shit they had to get off and out the way. But that shit started getting real, real fire, bro. I ain't gonna lie. So, little nigga, bro, got the spirit of Huey or something on him. He ain't playing right now. He like, I didn't
I think I've
organize
seen him on a
this,
couple
this, and that.
platforms.
Yeah, he a real young dude. But bro, organizing and shit and all kind of stuff though. He all you're getting it. And he's standing on it too. So it was I know Domo around. Domo tried to get up there and moderate. It wasn't happening. Hey, it's funny though, because if I ain't never seen a conscious league show where you had to moderate, where it was like, damn, hold up, what's going on? Little nigga came up
Yeah,
there for
his
the
show's
smoke,
usually cool. Like I just play the back and just
man.
listen.
Bro want
Let's see,
all the smoke.
Will,
You
do you know how to test and repair electrical equipment or systems involving circuits, relay logic, wiring motors, servo drivers, and write programs that modify existing programs for robot cameras, safety systems, and other equipment?
hell
You,
no.
you got a kasha.
That's
That's why I'm in
54,000 a
Amazon
year.
taking
That's
this
50.
65,000.
That's
You told me
54.
103,000.
That's that's 54,000 if you know how to do that.
You can ask a kasha. I'm quite sure she know how to do that shit.
54. I'm making more than that driving for Amazon.
You're standing in one spot though, and plus you're in North Carolina. What else you want? You sitting there making sure the shit ain't gonna blow up once they put it in the case. That's it. That's all you doing. Your weekly check gonna be what, 1,800 after taxes. You got full benefits. You get 2 weeks PTO. You know, you want some overtime. In case you want to buy a new car or something. You want to get a new Toyota.
I would say though, this is regional. Like this something that
Yeah,
somebody
it,
from
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, don't
Greensboro
move
could
from
take
Seattle.
advantage
If you
of.
live in Seattle, don't move all the way over here for this job.
Right.
I'm gonna send you back.
Somebody in Greensboro could take advantage. Durham,
I
Winston.
know motherfuckers in Atlanta on this right now. Are you bullshitting? They ain't finna move, but
They are not driving no 3.5 hours, Dev.
no, they're gonna do what's the name of that Holiday? It's not Holiday Inn Express, but the other one.
Oh yeah, stay for.
Where R. Kelly and them had their shit at.
Uh,
Yeah,
the
that
holiday.
place. Yeah.
Yeah,
No, it wasn't. It wasn't a Holiday Inn Express though. It was another one. But they do the same shit.
the
Yeah.
Hilton.
What's the name of it? Home to Suite.
Home. Oh yeah, home two suites. Yeah,
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 yeah.
yeah.
Home two suites.
Yeah, one of those. Will is up there.
uh,
Catch up with one of those.
Yeah, I would say locally that makes sense. Locally is definitely an opportunity, but to get somebody to leave where they're at,
Yeah,
uproot and come down here. Now, if you have those skills,
yeah,
if you are a young black engineer or something, now
yeah,
it might make sense. Like I would argue that yeah, you can just do your job all week, drive
yeah,
to Greensboro one weekend, drive to
y-
Durham the next weekend,
yeah,
and you can make it work
yeah.
if you have
Stay
those
out of trouble.
103
Yeah,
annual
don't get in
skills. Yeah.
don't get into trouble with the police. Yeah,
Yeah, I can see an opportunity there.
yeah. Nose clean.
But yo, Blue, yo, I was telling Dev, man, like, y'all read this article, man, like, niggas be talking about separating, creating our own space and black autonomy. Yo, these Americans, I ain't even gonna say white folk, right? But these Americans, they talking to dolphins, my nigga. Like, the
Yeah.
this is on a whole nother level. Yo, Chat GPT is translating dolphin speak. Like, maybe it might make more sense for us to work our position where we are now, that other black people float from all over the earth
Like
to come be a
literally,
part of. Maybe we should, consider it ain't perfect, but it's a lot of opportunity here.
man, bro. Yeah, it's. I mean, yeah, that's a fact though. It ain't perfect though,
It
but
ain't perfect, but
it's definitely
I'm
opportunity.
just saying these niggas
Let
talking
me
to
see.
dolphins,
So
Blue.
what is the salary that's requested for me to fill my quota for these jobs?
For that
Uh,
area, you living
yeah,
like a king.
warehouse. Break it
You
down
living
into
like
what?
a king on 6065 in that town.
Yeah,
Now you
yeah,
living like a king.
yeah.
6065.
You got a
You
you got a
living.
driveway. One of them
Mm-hmm.
new trucks. Yeah,
Yeah. 65, and God forbid you got a black queen with you who's working too. Now you got a home man cave. Yeah. Like in that area, you get your man cave.
You got
yeah. You got a swimming pool in the backyard at a probably on 65 in North Carolina, Greensboro, Randolph County. Yeah,
Shit damn near right outside of Charlotte. Like with a two-income family around
yeah,
that range for both.
yeah. You and the wife is working at Toyota. So now combine those two, Will, and what is that for the family?
We're talking 130
Hmm.
annually in a town like that. Yeah, you live in
Full
comfort.
benefits. You got full medical, 130, like you said. Cost of living is whew, minimum. Bare. I mean,
Bare minimum.
you're making rent what the first day?
Say your mortgage is 2,000.
Right. You knocked that out. You already got that knocked out.
That's most Americans like.
Your next two checks can go for whatever.
Yeah, let's say you even get the house.
Yeah,
You probably
you
have
got
a
the house.
mortgage in that town for like 2,000 a month, easy.
Uh, a $500,000, Brenda. If you want to own the company and be chairman of the board and sit right next to Mr. Samamoto himself, we can arrange that, man. He probably needs somebody to represent him since he's flying back and forth from Osaka every 9 months to see if operations are operational.
Now you can create all those companies that Mr. Yakamoto needs. He
Hmm.
needs transport companies for his food. He needs
This is his baby. He's never went outside Japan. He's fearful of North America. He's taking a chance and he wants it to
nah,
work. Yeah.
but you know what I'm saying? Like, even when he sets this up,
He hired Allied. That's
he's
y'all.
gonna hire
Y'all
local
said it's y'all
companies,
favorite
right?
security company, so he already
Local
committed to the
companies.
community. Yeah.
Right. So when we talking for something like 500,000, like, yeah, you could have a private security company that you might get that contract. You could have a trucking company, you might get that contract. You have a cleaning company, you might get that contract.
You want one business to generate $500,000 in sales before or after expenses.
Oh yeah, 500,000 is light for a contract like that. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
If I got a cleaning company,
So what you got, a fleet of Sprinter vans or Dodge Charger?
either one. Well, no, not charges, Dev. I'm talking
Explorer.
Sprinter vans, trucks.
You want to take somebody to jail? You want a car big enough for that?
No, Dev, I'm not
Oh,
talking charges.
mhm.
I'm talking Sprinter vans, talking box trucks,
A mix, a mix,
local,
a
yeah,
mix. Okay,
local transport.
okay. That's your
Because they even
security
got to get the
company.
lithium batteries from that plant
Yeah,
to the other trucking site or the
you're right,
other, you know what
right.
I mean?
Oh, you want to escort the driver? You can do escort for vehicles. I don't know about lithium. But yeah, they probably got a warehouse where they're keeping all the staged lithium. It's probably high security over there.
Even all the other shit, like they put in an order over here, they got to get all those widgets and gadgets to the
I
plant.
show, I showed you the two police departments on the same street.
You get what I'm saying? Oh, like even with the plant, they
Yeah.
got to move the gadgets and the widgets from here to there.
Mm-hmm.
Now go get the gadgets from
1800,
South Carolina, bring them back
1800 acres.
here.
Yeah. Have you ever? Can you measure 1800 acres? Will?
Hell no.
Oh,
Nigga, I got one and a half. Nigga, I can't measure no.
So I can't even imagine.
I can't even fathom
1863 is,
that.
yeah. Yeah. Well, that's the total amount of acres Toyota has invested
I
in.
got one and a half and I'm happy, Blue.
Man,
I think they do got a daycare though, Blue. That's new for single moms who
oh
who
yeah,
got the job but they can't find a babysitter.
that's what. Yeah, they gotta do more of that.
On base though, you got to bring the baby to the to the ground.
That's straight though.
Yeah,
As long as you got something,
they don't want
that's
no
what.
excuses, Blue. They
Right.
all business. Yeah, they
Back and
got to
forth.
solve every little goddamn fucking thing excuse in the motherfucking book. Because
Well, that's
all
what
they
they
hear
give
is
them over
what
there in
Americans is
Europe.
lazy. Ain't that what they heard?
Yeah.
So they're investing in their high sophisticated materials such as lithium. Remember, I'm bringing lithium to you from Argentina. I don't want every Tom, Dick, and Harry pause up into my motherfucking plant messing with, production. This battery will go into the brand new 2026 Kia EV9. The one, the front of the car look like a tablet, one of those new fancy tablets.
Oh
I think the
yeah,
shape of the signal light actually changes.
I'm in a Volkswagen right now. The 2025 Volkswagen. That mug
Oh, okay.
damn near look like a
Yeah.
lamp. That shit crazy.
Yeah, it's all about who got the baddest devices now.
Yeah, that
So
mug
you're in the
wild.
market.
I ain't gonna lie, that shit was comfortable too, man. That
Yeah.
Volkswagen comfy. That shit, I'm fucking
It's
with it.
definitely not the same as it was.
Nah, a little SUV, a little mini SUV. I only want
Mm.
like 30 something, 40 something for it too. Alright, clocked out of this. Hey, thank God, man. Damn. Sheesh, bro. Last week it was this time. They called me as soon as I was trying to clock out. I said, I
Mm.
know goddamn well, bro.
Mm.
I had to. Hey, I was like, can I place you on hold for 1 minute?
And hope they hang up. And hope they hang up.
Hey, but Brandon,
Hey, yo, Blue, chill
it
out.
may
You
not be
making us hot,
Toyota, but
Blue.
Brendan, you can get in on mobile charging EV batteries business though, and then generate 500 k every 12 months minimum.
Oh yeah.
So that'll be my. I might not have found him a job at Toyota to pay him a $500,000 like the big CEO. You know, I can't give. I can't. I'm not a Jew, a small hat. I can't. I can't guarantee him. You know, a Mercedes Benz company car. You know, and shit like that. So I think, yeah, if you make it, if you making a $500,000 and that's your base, yeah, you got a tight operation.
No, he's saying with the whole company though being worth $500,000.
What kind of job he was looking for?
I'm saying that's your cleaning companies, that's your shipping companies, that's your
Yeah, the shipping clerk is $25 an hour. All you do is sitting there.
no. He was saying, how do we have something starting with 500,000 that's on the level of Mr.
Oh, you're going to
Yakamoto?
invest $500,000. You can probably do a drop ship company first, see if it works. Start out with Amazon Relay, send it to an address. If it works, you'll know how much gas to spend. Do you have to pay for parking? Um, you know, all that. Can you fit two pallets in your Sprinter van side by side wheel without stacking it?
And let
I'm
me
a,
get a couple
I'm
of
about to pay you 1,100 to drive it 18 miles.
and let my company get a couple of electric vehicles from your R&D. You know what I mean? Let your
Mm.
research development team test a couple vehicles on us. Yeah, let us get those. Now we talking how smaller black businesses can benefit from what Mr. Yakamoto is doing. Yeah, send them
Use this.
electric box trucks. Send those.
They would have to clear Department of Transportation regulation.
Yeah, Toyota gonna do that. They already got somebody in the back that's gonna sign off on everything. But I'm saying once you work that out, and now you got these R&D trucks that you want to test with this lithium technology,
Yeah,
yeah, send those to the local plant. Yeah, send
but
those to me.
they already in the Kia and the Hyundai.
No, but I'm saying though, to do this testing, they need R&D,
Yeah, that
research
too.
and
Yeah, you're
development
right. You're right.
from
No, you're right on that. You're right. You're right.
yeah,
You're right.
local companies. Yeah, send
Yeah,
me
you're
them
right.
trucks. I'll do your testing.
You want that business?
Hell yeah.
Oh,
That's the business I want out of this.
Hell yeah. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Because other than that, I'm working security.
I
yeah.
knew somebody that used to just test cars. That shit was, man, he was living a goddamn life, bro. I ain't gonna lie. That motherfucker be in the new 2025
And
Ferraris,
we got
all
a lot
kind of
of
shit.
dudes. Shout out to them truckers. We got a lot of dudes that keep them wheels spinning. So yeah, find
Hmm.
one of those black businesses that got, its own trucking assignments. If they get that contract, yeah, give us some of them R&D vehicles.
Hmm.
Yeah, you probably get one of those. They'll give you a They'll give you a couple of cameras, the new body style camera.
Nah, they gonna give us the box trucks, Dev. They thinking bigger than that. They thinking shipping. They already got the Camry on lock. They thinking
Well, the
shipping.
camera came on scene in the '90s. Brendan will tell you that they took over Taurus, uh, American made
I'm saying with this electronic game, like the next level is shipping.
electric. Yeah,
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
hell yeah.
Even with the autonomous cars. Like now they want to go the shipping route. One of the
Shit.
one of the places they find a problem with that is once you get to the plant to do all that maneuvering and backing up.
no, just drop. No, everybody that come in for shipping and receiving, always drop their stuff at one place, and then
Yeah, but I'm
in
saying though,
house
when you get to that port or that plant
dock.
or
Yeah,
whatever,
yeah,
that
yeah, yeah.
dock, the hard part for the autonomous cars has been that, maneuvering
In the tight
Will, I think
spaces.
this
in
was
the
before
tight
you.
spaces. You
Will,
got it,
Will,
Blue.
Will. I solved that. I think this is before you start coming on though. Before you start coming on, I showed live in the truck that I was in the automatic pull your truck up to the dock and don't worry about it. You don't even have to look back with the robot arm to scoot the truck over
Oh yeah.
with the
Uh,
laser. Y'all saw that? Y'all remember that with the yellow? Yeah.
it was a company I was invested in
Yeah,
years
yeah,
ago.
yeah. No matter what, yeah. They'll
Hexion,
back your.
Helion.
Don't put it in neutral. Yeah, we got it.
Is it you heard of that company, Helion?
Yeah.
I've
Yeah, I
heard of
think that's the one
Helion.
that's supposed to be putting out the trucks, but I think they only like gonna be doing like cross country for the most part. And I
That's
think
the
like
thing.
most people
Like
be
right now, the autonomous trucks are trying to kind of corner the transport market. So I get it from Texas to Missouri, right? But once it gets to that hub in Missouri, now this is the last place where humans gotta jump in that cab, back it up, swing the rig around, and I said, "Poor fuck." You know what I mean? That's
So
for
what
the
you want to be?
last
You want to be a EV battery supplier?
mm,
supplier.
Yeah, the plug. I need a pallet, two pallets of about 500 batteries. Where do I go? Will you want to
To
be
the
that guy?
Toyota. No, I'm gonna be for real. I want to be the guy that finds the young black company that
Yeah,
wants to master harnessing these batteries, or some company
yeah,
where we can make millions upon millions mastering some one small part. It's a lot of parts that make up that plant. If we
yeah.
just figure out the harness for the battery,
You ain't got to
that's all
figure it
I got.
out. It's already laid out. They already got it. Wh- I mean, it's up to you. It's production. It's already up. Them jobs, that $103,000 job. Yeah, that's just they want. That's like they want the top man. They got most of the labor
I'm
for
saying
that.
even in this model though, it's
Yeah,
still things they're gonna have to perfect. They're gonna have to make
that's what I'm
better. They're
saying. This is the
still
first
trying to
time
figure
they
out.
never done it. So this is the guinea pig. This is the guinea pig run, Brendan. Just
Yeah, that's the
more
lane I want.
transparency. Y'all say y'all want transparency. 2025. So no surprises. No oops. I didn't know if I was signing up for this. Direct deposit every other Thursday. I'm gonna get $4,300 in my account. All I gotta do is show up on time. That's it.
yeah.
They'll train you how to do the rest. work the controls, shit like that. Now, if you in shipping and receiving, you should already know how to do that. FedEx trucks, UPS trucks, ground, Amazon truck, DHL. What's the other one? Not with the crash though. Another one out there.
It's gonna be. I mean, your car could get you. I ain't gonna lie, cause pretty much I drove the whole way to Frisco in the car. Pretty much, I let that motherfucker drive itself. So they can. They didn't definitely advance. I mean, big time. And how much they didn't. And how much the automated shit can do. It's gonna be interesting to see how they. How they go about it moving forward.
They will have satellite TV in the break room if you want to watch Sports Center on nights.
Yeah, you can beat that.
That was confirmed. That's not a joke. They really do have satellite TV in the break room on the plant.
Satellite TV.
So I'm trying to sell this package. Is that enough to get you to sign up for that?
For that one, nah. I
You
like
need
more
more
than
than satellite TV in the break room?
that. Hey, look, now if I
Oh
was job
man, I thought
managing,
I had you. I thought I had one. My bad. Damn.
I had to be asked out.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. My child
At the
support
job watching cable.
ain't
That's
gonna see
crazy.
that check. But I need more on my child support than I do on the cable.
Yeah, man.
I'm good with the
There is no windows. You will not be able to look out the window to see if it's raining.
oh
The
hell
whole
no.
shift, yeah.
That sound like
Like
the 23 and what?
I'm just letting you know. I'm giving you all the benefits and the
23 and
cons.
what? Hey, straight up. It's all out
Yeah,
there.
I'm giving you the cons. Cause I'm selling the full package, Brendan. I don't want no surprises. I don't want nobody calling me up at 3:30 in the morning talking about, hey, you said this is gonna be a piece of cake.
For
You
real.
know, first thing I ask them, where were you sleeping at? Then they'll tell me, by the forklift charger and
Straight
shit.
up.
Yeah, man. So give you everything up front. Drug test, you're gonna have to pass a drug test to get the job. So don't even fill out the application.
Oh yeah, I'm on
Uh,
that.
background check. You can't be on parole on the federal. There will be a TSA. Uh,
I'll be straight there, but outside
yeah.
of that, you drug testing. I got it.
And your time card will be your eyeballs. It will be your retina.
Damn.
That'll be the only way you'll get paid through the payroll system. They
Oh
integrated.
yeah.
They paid the contract. You out, Jackson? You got X'd out about one of those I just named? Damn. They usually knock some people. Yeah, I'd probably lose. Well, we got a margin of error. So that's the good thing about a long campaign. It's not just a one show deal. So we'll be probably pushing it through the holidays. Since they just announced it, we got some people coming in. Yeah. And then once you pass that, they'll give you a call back for a second interview, let you know your daily routine. Try to sign some W-9 and I-9 forms, so bring your social security card if they call you back, and proof of address.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Peace be with you, devastating.
What's
Blue,
up?
Shalom.
Shalom. What's up? What you got?
Man, I was just reminiscing on some of the stuff that my dad tried to get me to avoid growing up in South Central. But some people don't understand that sometimes there are situations where you have to be a product of your environment to survive and have respect, you know? So sometimes people don't understand that.
Yeah, I think that's a serious thing, man. It's a line, no. You know what I'm saying? But it is, I think, something that is important as far as
I'm not proud,
character.
right? But I'm not. I'm not proud of the black people that I fought in the streets in LA or that I, did my street shit with. I'm not. I'm not proud of it because it was against my own brothers. Whether we acknowledged we was brothers or not, I
Yeah.
wasn't. I never saw that stuff as like a trophy or nothing like that. So, a part of being an Israelite is the reason why I forgave the black people that I got into it with, or that I saw once as my enemies. Coming to the Israelite faith is what inspired me to forgive the black man. But and some black people would criticize me for this, but I don't forgive the other races of people for what they did to us. That's my
Right.
business. Forgive.
Right.
Is that Taz in the back?
Let
So
me see. Saint
Okay.
Reginald.
no, that's me. That's so I kind of, I was just reminiscing on some of the stuff he taught me, because Pops was, really about having class. He was big on academics. He was a spiritual man, but he was very passionate about microbiology and math. So I just kind of reminisced on some of the things he instilled in me, and I do regret rebelling against my dad and not honoring the black women that I slept with in LA at the time as my wives because I didn't know any better. You know what I'm saying? So I do kind of regret living a lifestyle like that.
You been sparring lately?
I went and worked out at the academy in Minnesota. And a few of those guys actually knew my original instructor. So I went and worked out and struck around and grappled a little bit with some of them there. And it was cool, man. They wasn't trying to prove no point or nothing like that. And they was actually interested in learning a lot from me because they had a lot of respect for my original instructor, Mr. Prouder, who was a world renowned kickboxing champion. So it was cool, but I've been in dojo wars. I've been to schools where they try to hurt you, and I done put people through the wall and shit like that. But
Yeah. No, I'm finna
you know,
jump on the little. They opening up a knockout next door to me. Me and my cousin we have been actively going at it, and just kind of going into they be doing like they be having little tournaments out here, and then they be doing them in San Bernardino and LA and Dago and shit. Sometimes in Tijuana. So
yeah,
we
I
have been
won a
jumping in
kickboxing
that.
championship in San Diego at the San Diego Internationals.
Yeah,
I won a kickboxing championship there,
I
and
signed up though for this expensive ass shit. Cause the little Mexican was sizing me up. I could tell, bro. That nigga was
oh,
sizing me
okay,
up.
he wanted that smoke.
I could tell he looked at me like, he a little short motherfucker too. But I already knew. I said, yeah. I said, trust me, bro. By the time we spar, I'm gonna be fully ready. Fully ready.
But it's advantages that short people have in fights that a
Oh,
lot
I
of people
already
don't
know.
recognize. Because I
Especially
fought
boxing.
quite a bit of them, and some people think that it's an easy win, but I know some short people that could really fucking fight though.
Nah, that's some of the toughest fights. I mean, I'm good against like longer people. It's short, fucking stocky people that's tough because they don't give you a lot of shit to hit, and then it feel like you just hitting their arms and shit half the time. So it's tough. Then with the Mexicans, they be having hella wins. So I already knew what he was thinking in his head. He like, yeah, he gonna gas out. I'm gonna beat this shit out of him. I'm like,
Yeah,
nah, nigga,
they try
I'm
to
finna
they
start
try to
running
walk you
already.
down with that
Yeah,
peekaboo fighting style,
yeah.
even though they got that from my brother
I
Mike
already
Tyson
know.
though. Right,
I
that
could
came from
tell he
us
looking.
actually. Yeah.
Yeah, they style, bro. Bring the best out you for real. They got a dog in
Okay.
it.
I fought this Mexican in Orange County, California, and I beat him. I broke his nose, but he gave me a mild concussion with a straight right hand.
Ooh.
I had a headache for like 2 weeks, nigga. That motherfucker socked me into the matrix, nigga.
Okay. Okay, we got another job that just posted in production. The second shift. Second shift, paid time off. You get 14 days. You get an IRA and education reinforcement. It would be helpful if you do have forklift certification, but it's not required. That would be helpful. Let's see. The stand up. They want you to know how to do the stand up. Let's see. Incoming and outgoing. Must have high school diploma. Prefer forklift and experience. Basic computer skills. Microsoft Word and Excel. Speaking English. The ability to compute ratios and percent. And safety equipment. Must be able to lift 35 pounds. Second shift, automatic job, wage increase every 6 months for 4 years straight, guaranteed from Toyota.
How much is it starting? How much is it starting pay?
20.
Oh, that's not bad.
North Carolina, man. What else you want? You're sitting in the fucking office every day doing
I was
invoice numbers.
told.
What are
I
you
was
doing?
told. I was told that's a good wage in Carolina,
You
actually,
start
based
at
on the living.
5:30 at night. You got the whole day to yourself.
Shit, Dad, I had a forklift. I had a forklifting license on the West Coast with OSHA.
Yeah, I showed mine on camera.
Yeah, man, I want to get into this whole tech thing, man, because I got this job. My new job. They gonna put $15,000 towards online classes to improve my education at the University of Arizona. So this new job I
Yeah,
got
Brendan, second
was
shift be
actually
lit.
cool.
It's hot. I think
I
they
just
got
can't wait.
a black woman. My bad.
You
So I
good?
think they got a black woman lead for one of the part where come off the lithium line. She be
Second
having it
shift is
going.
cool, man. Third shift
Yeah,
is just kind of unbearable, man. You're not supposed to be up all night like that.
yeah, they slacking. That's where they need the most help at, Swarthy. So if you know anybody in Greensboro, North Carolina area, Raleigh, Burlington, Charlotte, cross state lines, if they got experience and they live on the East Coast, we probably can get them a bus ticket down there, get them set up.
I know some brothers in Riley. I got some brothers in Riley.
$20. What else you want? You go in, you sit down, you punch on the keyboard, and then you out of there with a lunch. You out of there. You're not in the cotton field. You got free Wi-Fi, break room, microwave, vending machine, cafeteria. Yeah, you can do it part time, Brendan. They do have part time for summer interns if you want to learn the field. They have already donated $2.7 million to two local high schools. The Asheboro, North Carolina, eighth grade STEM program. Third
What's
shift,
Genesis?
11 to 7. Is that the best shift? 11 to 7. 7 o'clock, you out of there.
For a second job, yeah.
Third shift,
Yeah, if I had two jobs, I'd rather have that third shift.
11 to 7.
Yeah.
That's
Go
my favorite
ahead
one. Yeah,
and sleep my whole little day. Get ready for about 3. Because most likely your next job probably be like, you probably do it like 10 to 7 or something.
yeah. That's exactly how it went.
Just a
ten
little
to six
time.
though.
That's why I was like, I'll take the 17 for real. Have a little third
Oh no,
shift. You ain't doing nothing but chilling.
the one I just read was 20.
Oh shit, hell yeah.
Every 6 months is
Yeah.
gonna be a 5% increase for 4 years straight, guaranteed. Base. That's your base, guaranteed. What other company is offering guaranteed pay raises?
Hey, it was a security company you was talking about earlier.
Allied.
That
They would they but
yeah,
they
they
would
up here in Minnesota too.
yeah, they were marksmen too. They're gonna give you a little golf cart. Make sure ain't nobody trying to stick some lithium in their pockets as they come off the truck from Argentina. They're gonna be wrapped in a special type of whatchamacallit packaging. And then at the end of production, then they're gonna be put on another truck. So it'll be up to security to keep the line down. Don't hold people up at the gate. If they don't have a pickup number, make them go all the way to the end of the line. Don't hold everybody else that got their shit already together at the gate. The one with the light, and if you pass, once you get a dock number, they'll let you through. Yeah. Just keep the line going. But yeah, what else you want for $20? You want me to pay you more than $20 to do what? Put up with some knucklehead on third shift? He always trying to find somewhere to sleep? Fire his ass. Yeah. We'll fly somebody in that want to work. Yeah. We paying you $20 to sign this paper. At the end of 4 years, you're gonna be making what? With a 5% increase every 6 months. That's 10% a year. $26. Management. Now you're in line for a company car, gas card, the use of company vehicles, the
That
one with
gas
Toyota
card,
on it.
everything. I
Yeah,
ain't gonna
the one.
lie, you give me that gas card, it's over
Yeah,
with.
yeah. It's gonna be BP.
Yup.
In fact. But yeah, you get to drive that van that's got Toyota on the side of it for advertisement.
Dev, you got the job fair popping right now on the live stream.
There are actually chatters that actually click the link what we had earlier and they put their resume in. It's a real thing, real
That's what's
jobs for
up,
real
man.
people. Yeah, we about positive. I know we got the contentions, and it's plenty of time for that. But can we at least take 5 minutes to get a real job going here? The first time Toyota has ever done a lithium battery experiment. 5,000 new jobs.
Crazy work. Yeah, you can't beat that.
So don't worry about white supremacy or none of that other shit y'all be talking about any other time.
White.
Hey, yo, Taz, what the
Malak
deal
said
with
it's
that
only six
name?
more.
That's mad niggerish.
I remember I tried to say that that nigga tried to say that stimulus check was a reparation.
Wait a minute, Brendan. You said
Hell no.
take classes during the day and work 11 to 7. I don't know. You might be able to make it work for 4 years. $20.
Shit, yeah, okay.
Every check gonna be 11.47 though, Taz.
Nah, that shit probably finna
Every
be
week, huh?
900. That shit finna be
Well,
900 by the time you see that
No,
shit.
you're gonna get overtime. You're gonna get overtime. They'll get overtime. They get shipping. Yeah.
Oh, you get
Holiday
OT.
season, promotionals. Yeah, he'll get overtime. 11.47 every week.
Shit.
but
Full
then gotta
benefit.
be but then
Huh?
gotta be a class.
Let's see, at least 18.
That date to end is you can actually put a date on it. So just get it out the way, man. Get them out the way.
You talking 1147? That's my whole check gone before I even pay rent.
One check.
Yeah, that's gone. I can't
Yeah.
even do it. I'm talking about, I ain't
They're
gonna
gonna
lie.
hold back your first check. They're gonna hold back. I'm telling you that now. They use Bank of America is the company
That's
that they use. Yeah, that's their bank.
yeah. They. But then at the same time though, it's North Carolina though, ain't it? So yeah,
Yeah.
it's still it balance out.
There's no Walmart in the town of the job. You're gonna have to drive 20 miles to Greensboro or Burlington. I'm letting you
So
know
you
that
in the
now. Ain't
same.
nothing in the town but Dollar General and a food line. That's it.
You definitely in that
When you
Sheridan.
go to the house, make sure you got shit from the dollar store before the game come on, or you're gonna be caught in traffic. Then you're gonna be late for work because you're gonna be up all night.
Is Myrtle Beach in North Carolina?
Not near this
Sound like
job
it,
though.
but ain't it?
But that to answer your question, yeah.
Okay.
I was just down on the strip a little bit ago, but I don't know what the fuck they finna do down there. Do you know if it's a race or something coming here?
Yeah, this is around a Formula One time. We just talking about Formula One. Electric
Man,
Formula One at that. Yeah.
man, bro, they got that, bro. They finna do this shit through the goddamn city for real this time.
Yeah,
Last time,
man. Try to get some footage, man. Shit, that's an inaugural event. It's gonna be like
yeah,
Monaco.
I might have to slide down there though, cause for real, I was surprised that like where they doing it at, like this shit, like on the strip. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yep.
that, like they really like in Vegas with it. It was kind of ducked off last time. I mean, they was in Vegas, but this wasn't right out on Front Street. This
Street,
time,
yeah.
this shit on Front Street. Nigga,
They
I'm
gonna
like,
flip, hit a sidewalk and everything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the top racers come down. They've been doing this over in Europe since the 70s, Taz. The
yeah,
in
that
street.
shit
Yeah,
gonna be lit,
yeah.
bro. And based on all of what they doing, whatever it is, it's a big event. You know what I'm saying? I know this shit
No,
gonna be lit.
I was actually watching 2023 where they had the street lights covered up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Go kart, Formula One, NASCAR. That's gonna always be a market. And like I said, the electric Formula One. Yeah, Lewis Hamilton. That's the name. I was trying to remember the name. Uh oh, the electric Formula One. So these are the race cars that's only powered by electric batteries. That's an event. Not the whole strip price. I think down Flamingo, then you make a left on Tropicana or some shit.
And you said what?
Yeah, but
What day is
yeah,
this?
we're going down
Is
Las
that it?
Vegas Boulevard though this time.
On
It
on,
looked
on
like it's either I think it is Tropicana that they
or the next block, whatever the next block is. I might be off. Yeah.
yeah, it looks like it's Tropicana, but yeah, they definitely turn on Las Vegas Boulevard this time. Nigga.
Yeah.
Like, damn, is they bringing a race onto the strip? Like, yeah, bro,
Yeah, boy, they going all the way mad with it. Yeah. So if you have a seat at the MGM, you can have a like right up close view at the cars. They're selling those seats. The construction in Vegas, yeah, it's a nightmare for vendors because you in public. You got to have a fire lane in case of an accident. All types of Nevada safety code. They went through a lot to get that going. All that money they stopping. Whew, you can't walk through here because we're celebrating a few cars.
Man, that's gonna be crazy. What? Yeah, I'm gonna have to try to get up out there for real.
They definitely got that attraction going.
Yeah.
I know a
They
couple
better.
former athletes. I heard they was big into the race, into like the
Yeah,
NASCAR.
Jordan got a car.
I believe
We ain't
Randy
gonna.
Moss is big into NASCAR. He be racing like
Yeah,
them little trucks or whatever.
yeah. We ain't gonna pretend that
Say Randy Moss.
certain athletes that already invested into that shit.
Let me see
Yeah, he
this
was
shit.
into racing like those Toyota, like I don't want to call them pickup trucks, but you know, it got like the little space in the back, like the little pickup trucks. He was real big into that.
Anything fast, I'm quite sure he gonna be somewhere around. That nigga right there. Go, bro. I ain't gonna lie, man. To me, that's the best era of wide receivers, man. God damn, bro. It was some shit
Oh,
every
Randy
week.
Moss, Terrell Owens, Marvin Harrison, Torrey Holt.
Chad, man. Yeah, that was a good man. Isaac Bruce. Shit.
Yeah, I hated that motherfucker. That motherfucker slide on you.
Whoop.
Him
Hell
and Torrey
yeah.
Holt.
Man. It's just every week, bro, it was something. Whether it was on the field or off the field, bro, it's always something with one of these niggas, if not all of
A lot of the racism came out during that era too, man.
them. Yeah. Like how they do it with Shador right now.
Yeah, and the Browns got just what they got, 2-7.
You know they said that this nigga was a supercomputer, bro.
Yeah, you can tell that nigga low. He the nigga
Hey,
quarterback that they probably the most
hey,
afraid
bro.
of.
I'm just trying to. If that's a supercomputer, bro, I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck it should do.
Yeah,
Like,
that's where
god
it's at right
damn,
now,
bro.
bro. Seriously, it's down there. It's going down that way by Mandalay. Like you said, right there
Oh,
on
by
top of
Mandalay Bay.
Cannons. One of the problems with that corner is that's where they, all that shit is where they building the baseball park at too. So like all this shit going on at once. Like the baseball park is like the next street over. You know what
They
I'm
got
saying? Like they
all
got
that shit
all
shut
that.
down.
Yeah, that shit is
Yeah.
fucked up down there, bro.
They got
I know it,
cranes and shit coming in and out of there.
but that shit's sitting in the middle of goddamn Las Vegas Boulevard, bro. Like
Oh,
sitting
okay.
gates up in between and shit to block the streets, bro. That shit look fucked up down there.
Yeah,
Ain't no
I thought they had speed bumps. They don't have speed bumps on the boulevard.
no, hell no.
Oh,
No, ain't no
okay.
speed.
Uh,
You
well,
like living in Las Vegas, Taz?
Yeah, I mean, shit. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I wish I'd have moved out here when I was younger.
Yeah.
But like to see my son out here and playing football, and it's a whole different environment out here than what I'm from. Yeah, bro. I love it out here, man. To be honest with you, I'm from
it's
Ohio,
like
bro.
night and day if you live on the other side of the Mississippi River, though.
Yeah, it's getting cold
A
and
lot of
shit,
brothers
bro.
from Los Angeles, a lot of sisters, a lot of my family members moved to Las Vegas.
Yeah, I got a lot of homies out there in Vegas.
I'm gonna end
I
up
just
down
got on
south
this
though,
shit.
bro. I
Yeah.
need somebody to legalize marijuana, fam. But I would rather be
That's the
in
only
Florida.
thing, bro.
Yes,
I would be
I need
probably in Austin right now.
I need I need somebody to legalize marijuana so I can get up out of here, though, bro. Like for
No,
real.
You got
if
medical.
they
You
ain't
got
gonna
medical in
legalize it,
Mississippi. Mississippi
hey,
is medical.
yeah, but I
I'm
don't think
not.
they got flowers.
I think
You
you're
can get
talking about the
medical.
recreational status because
Yeah,
the medical
I
No,
don't think
status
they
is
it's
got
cool,
cheaper.
flour
but
It's
though.
cheaper. It's cheaper.
Nah, it
Medical is
is,
cheaper.
but I don't think they got flour though in
Yes, yeah,
Mississippi.
you be just making up anything to get that medical marijuana card. You're right about that.
Yeah, it's really only three too. Quick little
yeah, they be showing favoritism with that too, man. I watched that whole situation when it first started in LA, man. Like all of our little dispensaries, after about 90 days, you know, Popo want to come knock on the door tripping, but all the dispensaries in Beverly Hills and West LA, they ain't messing with the white man's dispensary.
Yeah, Missouri, Arkansas, Oklahoma, all that's medical, man.
I ain't gonna lie, they owe us though, bro. Every darn they make off this shit. At least any nigga you got any weed charge, bro, you should be getting a check for this shit. Like, nah,
Yeah,
bro.
just don't go
Y'all
to
just finna
Texas,
make you fucking
Taz,
broke.
and you be straight.
Yeah, that's the only. And I ain't. They ain't even got to legalize it to be real. Just decriminalize it. As long as I don't
The
go to
time
jail, I'm good.
I was on. I think that was 40, bro. We were going west. I mean, going east back to go see her mom and shit, Louisiana, when they lived over there.
Yeah.
And the first time I went, bro, and we come through, nigga. I think that's New Mexico. We coming into Texas. We about 5 miles in, fam. I see a
Amarillo?
sign. Like I don't remember what city it was. I just remember we was in Texas because I'll never forget the sign. That motherfucker shit like any weed, any marijuana, you going to jail. Like a lawyer, it was like a lawyer's billboard type shit.
Yeah.
So like,
If you
you
get
know what
caught
I'm saying?
up, call us. Yeah.
You guaranteed to go to jail if you get pulled over. So if you get caught with the weed, just hit us up. My nigga, I pulled over. But I go get my wife right now. She'll tell you, my nigga, I put 2 switches together and rolled up a quarter in that bitch, bro. Smashed that motherfucker, a big dumb that blunt, and smoked that motherfucker. Sat there about an hour, and then we drove on through Texas to Louisiana. I was shook, bro. The first time I was
You had to go
terrified.
down to 287?
Hell no, I ain't shit. I was shook, nigga. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. That shit's, hey, bro, I don't know nothing about Texas. It's really my first time driving through Texas. So, you know what I'm saying? I just, like, bro, I'm like, oh, hell no. I'm not finna go to jail, nigga, over no quarterback, bro. I'm cool with that.
Bro. They'll take you over a nickel bag. Like, that type of shit to me is outrageous, bro. Like, you really finna do all this paperwork over that? You tripping.
I got shook. I ain't gonna lie to you. I got terrified, nigga.
Yeah, they do have them signs up.
Nah, we got
By the
smoked
third
though.
or
When we
fourth
left,
trip, though, shit, I'm like, all right, he get fucked up. By the fourth trip, I'm sliding.
Smoking
You know
on
what I'm
the in the car.
That first time, it was like, hell no. What? Zero tolerance. Yeah, I'm cool.
Yeah.
Once you down there and you know how to move, it don't really fuck with you like that. But it is like being like, now that I've been out here, going back is like, that's just kind of, I'm being reckless at that point.
But bro, it's
It's the
spots
fact
on
that they
that bitch
can.
where you can do like 85 and shit, bro. So, you know what I'm saying? A lot of that shit is new to me, bro. It was like, damn, I ain't gonna be doing 85 with the weed.
Nah,
You know
they
what I'm
be
saying?
doing it though. They be doing it. They be doing it. They be maxing that shit up.
You hit that slab and go. But then,
Do they
cause
not?
yeah,
No,
we
they
got
slide.
on 20.
They be out there, nigga. Shit. But hey, but
Man, they
them
pulled
people
us
be out
over on 20. Yeah.
20.
Yeah. Leaving
That's a little
we were
further
leaving
south.
Oklahoma.
Yeah, that's so.
Going leaving out of well, you take 20 to get to Dallas.
Yeah.
And then you know it's 10 to get to Houston and shit. So we would leave it on 20. We had just got out of Texas into Louisiana. Nigga hot boxing. Nigga pulled us clean over, bro. We opened up let down the window. He ain't get hit with nothing but smoke. I'm talking about all in his shit. That nigga said, "Hey man, get out the car." Hey, my homeboy, look, this nigga license suspended. I ain't got no license. So he come back. He like, "Can you drive?" He was like, "You got a license?" I was like, "I got an ID." He was like, "God damn." He walked back. He was like, "Walk, man. Let me do." Like, he was like, "Walk a straight line." Then he went to start walking. He was like, "Man, fuck it." He was like, "You good, bro? You can drive. Y'all just go home, man. What the fuck?"
Man.
And we told him, we was like, "Shit, bro." They told us we was off work. We just went straight home. We was still in our work clothes. We didn't even change clothes. We ain't like what they were gonna change their mind that day. They said, "Hey, y'all go home." I'm talking about nigga left, nigga, tools, everything. Just gonna put that shit in the back, bro. We'll get that shit to him later. Fuck that. See you niggas in Alabama. Oklahoma, we already I got shook out there. Oh, and now if I'd have got caught up like that, and matter of fact, when we did get pulled over in Oklahoma, we was hotboxing, so he got hit with it too, cause we was hotboxing on the way to the little site, to the little work site and shit down the hill. Bro pulled us over. I'm like, damn. And then all of that shit was just cause these fools don't know how to put in an ID. I'm like, man, come on, bro. You put your gun on me and everything.
Yeah, they don't take no chances. But yeah, you should be good in yeah, from really Missouri on down to Mississippi. Um, yeah, you're gonna run into some trouble on the East Coast.
That's crazy.
But you go to Virginia.
They talking about reneging in Virginia, I think.
You don't want to deal with no Commonwealth.
Kentucky, nigga.
Kentucky,
Sound.
Yeah,
I
that's
think they're
marijuana.
medical.
Kentucky, yeah, I think they did go medical.
Yeah,
Florida did too.
No,
Oklahoma medical.
Kentucky just turned recreational, if I'm mistaken. I think they just
yeah, you
got
might
it.
be right.
Now Oklahoma
They was
was
medical in
medical,
22, I think.
but Oklahoma got a damn dispensary, bro, on every corner. It might be two on every corner, bro. That shit crazy. So you will find one, bro, that'll just let you go ahead and get it.
They go recreational, what, like 2022? Because some of the spots,
Oklahoma,
man, yeah, when I was
they
driving through
never
there, them
went.
motherfuckers wasn't recreational yet.
Nah, they ain't. They still ain't. That's why I'm trying to figure out why they got so many dispensaries. Cause they
Because
ain't even
Missouri
recreational.
did, I remember New Mexico, Arizona, that like those are like 2021, 2022. I thought
Mm-hmm.
all of them states over there, Kansas, they didn't none of them changed yet.
No,
Not Kansas, no.
no, you still gotta have your license in
Yeah,
Oklahoma, all of that shit. And then they ain't letting you grow there no more either.
no.
Like whoever growing, I mean, not like stopping you, but like ain't no new growers and shit. Like coming to Oklahoma, getting that cheap ass license and growing, that shit dead now.
Yeah.
It's like, damn.
Yeah, you gotta, pretty much keep it clean all the way throughout.
So they saying though the only green that you get though is from that it comes from the state that you in.
Yeah, as long as you don't be going back and forth.
I thought they
What's
be
up,
shipping that shit.
Q? Got the hot jobs going. Shout out to uh, Ted Samamoto, president of Toyota North America operations, bringing 5,100 jobs to the Greensboro, North Carolina area with over 1,800 square feet. You got 3 shifts. They're hiring for third shift, second shift. They got first shift covered, maybe a couple spots, but don't look to start on first shift. You got to
We got
start working nights and work your way up.
we gotta get Domo credit for. I mean,
Yeah.
Chuck credit for that, huh?
So the average salary is gonna be in the 20s, somewhere between 20, 22, 22. Some of the engineering degree jobs gonna be in the low to mid 40s through the 60s. There are some more specialized tech jobs, but for the most part, Be working with lithium batteries, inventory, quality control, shit like that. So background checks, drug tests, all that got to check out. Pay your taxes. Uh, if you want to become a distributor, you get with a sales team on that. Full, full medical, full dental, and vision. 401 retirement plan, pension. Most likely to be a Roth IRA with matching contributions. Gas card for mid-level management for those positions. So it's all good. Yeah, Kansas would never legalize it.
They don't have to if the federal government do it.
Federal.
That might be Trump's greatest accomplishment if you can pull that off.
You seen little CJ?
Little CJ.
Yeah, he was over there going to war with Conscious Lee.
No.
Oh, bro, I ain't gonna lie.
I don't fuck with dude though. So you know what I'm saying? Like to me, I fuck with it. I don't fuck with dude, bro. I know that's dumb old man. I don't fuck with bro.
What Conscious Lee?
Yeah, my nigga.
I know y'all had a debate a while back.
Yeah, he was shook. You know, these niggas don't be wanting to debate me. That nigga did too much for me, bro, in terms of like the pro-black that supports everything. You know what I'm saying? Everybody. Like, nah. Well, I wanted to make that nigga on some shit. I heard him saying that. I just had to unfollow him, bro. Like, just not even watch the shit. Because, you know, ain't going to accept the challenge on some of that shit. It's like you like way stalking them. You know what I mean? So I had to stop following him.
You're like, everything is going to trigger me.
Like,
saying something. Yeah.
I ain't even on it like that. I'd rather just debate you on the shit. I ain't really here to stalk. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, he let little dude hit the pedal. It was nut but smoke. I said, oh shit. Little dude ain't playing no games. He don't hear no compromise. He the little dude though. I guess he chased Jasmine Crockett through the I guess he was chasing her down somewhere.
Listen, then.
He's some little dude. Yeah, it got heated because Domo tried to come up there and like and moderate, but it wasn't he wasn't gonna move off of the personal shit. Like that was a part of his premise, so it just had to be dealt with. So they dealt with it. The shit got good though, but he basically was getting at him.
Shit.
Nah, he was on him for he said he shouldn't have platformed Jasmine Crockett. He said he platformed her knowing that she's a known Zionist. Yeah, he crashed out over that shit too, bro. And he was like, and he felt disrespected, so he sitting there, bro, like on some YN energy. That shit funny. He a political YN.
Ah, damn. Yeah, it's a lot of them niggas though now, though, bro. You get talking shit to them niggas, bro. Like, yeah, niggas like Damo. Shit.
Little nigga moving though. He organizing shit. You know what I'm saying? That's what his main stance was. We don't have to participate in politics to organize. And he was, you know, kind of pushing out examples. So he like, anytime you participate, he's like, what are you doing? Are you
What's up, Miss Chocolate?
Democrats, or are you in support of, you know what I mean? So he was trying to he was trying to push Conscious Lee and make the point that he was a revisionist. a political revisionist. And you know, he was giving pushback on that. He like, nah, I'm just, you know, engaging in politics, which eh, it's a tough one, man. Like I think Domo's stance is kind of more so radical left for the most part, but I'm not sure if Conscious Lee. I mean, I think he kind of stated that he was, but it was kind of hard because old buddy was not going. He like, nah, you in the mix. He was like, that's it. Like, yeah, he was old dude dog. Old dude was wilded out. I'm talking, bro, ain't got a beard or nothing. The little nigga just came in the spirit of Huey, goddamn. He just checking everything. I said, hell nah, man. Let me see where he at. I'm trying to see if I can find him. Yeah, I gotta watch the second half of it for real.
I noticed there's a couple consulting jobs down there also. 70K base.
Where you at with that Dad? What city you in?
Greensboro, North Carolina area. What's up, Domo? Toyota lithium battery plant. 5,000 new jobs. Most of them high school diploma. The higher ones, full benefits across the board though. Housing assistance,
That's the little
keep
nigga
your
right
nose
here.
clean. Yeah, guaranteed pay increase every 6 months. Get paid every other Thursday. If you work third shift, you do not have to work Friday night nor Saturday night, but you do have to come in Sunday night. Third shift. That's how they go.
For the third.
Yeah, if you work third. It's Saturday through Sunday. I mean Sunday through Saturday. That's how they.
Oh yeah. That makes sense though, because technically you coming in the next day. So yeah.
Mhm. So they are gonna hold back your first check. Uh, your insurance will kick in after your 45 days. You do get paid for training. Yeah.
Walmart ass.
It's in the next town, not in that town. You will have to leave the town if you want to go to Walmart. Give you that right now. There's one gas station in the town, one food place that's also hiring. I think they're in the bakery department. They need somebody to open up in the morning. $3. They give you the key. Yeah, so that's that on the Toyota job, on the battery job. There is another venture for electric batteries. If you want to get into the business of you're the plug, either to sell lithium batteries or recharge them for whoever got them. So if somebody broke down, you're hooked up with a network that'll let you know this motherfucker need his shit charged right now. And you can get paid like that. So this is just for the electric battery lithium goers. This news announcement for Black Power.
I'm gonna play tonight.
Yeah. So shout out to Argentina for letting that happen. That's where we're getting lithium from.
Argentina.
Mm-hmm. Anybody have a problem with that? Is that gonna make or break the deal?
Dog, it better not.
You cannot take products or pictures of any production while you're on the clock. You will have to check in by using your eyeballs in order to be in the system. They make you sign something. You will have a door pass. So don't try to go in a door that don't have nothing to do with your job. Your pass ain't gonna work. And that security job was unarmed, so I told you all you gotta do is just ride around with your phone, walkie-talkie. Whatever the problem is, they'll come. The ones with the guns will come from somewhere else. Yeah. So they're not gonna pay you a lot of money for that. So if you're in an internship, something like that, knock that out. But if you want to get into business, you can go from the blue collar to the corporate boardroom. You can be the broker, the lithium battery broker. If that's what you want to do.
Shit.
Put the link in the back chat.
Oh yeah, that's to the that was that back and forth between the young dude, the young bull, little tiny Huey. I think he said he from St. Louis. I think. Young dude though. I'm always excited though to see the young dudes, especially at that age, already at this point, at the point that they at now. Can't go nowhere but up. Little dude sharp, you know what I'm saying, for sure. He got shit he gotta, but that should have come over time, man, with age and shit. Like that dude is
Yo,
fire.
Yo, what's up?
What up,
what's
Dot?
goody? Dama
What's
was
good?
goody. Talking to Earth, yo, talking to Earth, yo. You be doing, yo. Why you be over on them white boy panels, sis? Serious B, what's goody? It's Friday. Let's get it popping, son. Dad was holding it down all day, but we gotta get that some. Why am I speaking, son? What the fuck is going on?
It might be my sound. Hold on, let me get that up. I'm gonna change microphone.
That's not true. The kids was in here doing something.
Hey, yo, shout out to Marley the God, man. Did y'all juice your ginger, turmeric, and beet juice today?
What up? What up? What up? What up?
What up?
What up?
Yo,
was good, Domo. Shout out to Mom Donnie.
I
Shout out
see.
to Mom Donnie.
I see that little young nigga man pulling up, bro. I ain't finished the show. I got to the part where they finally got past the going back and forth with each other.
What you talking about?
Little CJ.
Oh, nigga.
That little nigga slide, bro. Hey, that
Hey,
little nigga
bro.
right
Hey, bro.
there. Hey,
Hey, bro. I'm
I
telling you,
said,
Lee.
damn.
Hey, that nigga Lee had to be like, I got it, Damo. Because I'm like, hold up, bro. Nigga, like, wait, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I
Like,
already know. I
bro,
was
I mean,
like,
hey, people think it be about internet shit. It's like, nah, bro, Lee is my for real little brother, nigga. That's family. So niggas be talking crazy. I be having to be like, bro, like, this the internet. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's the internet. And he a little nigga.
yeah,
Like, what I look like, you know what I'm saying?
he young. He was just he wasn't gonna let off of the personal. He for some reason the personal shit was a part of his premise. So he was
But
just
that
gonna
was the
have to.
whole
I'm like,
shit, bro.
what the heck?
That was
He wasn't
the
getting off of
personal
that.
shit was the whole shit. Lee up there telling that nigga like, how can like the shit that you doing in the community? How can I help elevate that? Nah, I don't even want to. I don't need you.
Yeah.
I don't like what? Then
He
what
was
you here
like,
for,
I
little
don't
nigga?
feel comfortable doing business with you. I was like, damn.
Like, I ain't. But you wanna hop on a nigga platform? You know what I'm saying? You wanna get the views from arguing with a nigga, but the productive shit, nah, you don't wanna. Man, fuck out of here. You funny though, Blue. You funny for watching that
Yeah,
shit, nigga.
that nigga right there, man. I said, hell nah, this little nigga. He got some fire on him though to
He
be that
do.
young already.
He remind me of us, nigga, when we was younger. Like
Yeah,
that's the energy
he
we
ain't
was
hearing
on.
shit. That's all.
I ain't hearing nothing.
He ain't hearing nothing right now,
But I mean, but it was,
man.
you
So
know,
I'm
like,
leaving my community. What are you doing?
bro, hold on. But the funny thing, and this how delusional little niggas is. This nigga gonna say, we already knew what was happening with the food stamps, so we started the community garden.
Yeah, I
Nigga,
was
you think a fucking community garden gonna
like,
solve niggas not getting food? What the fuck is you
hey.
talking about?
Hey, I said, man, shout out to it. I couldn't even. I laughed, but I said, hey, man.
Can't even be mad at the little
I
nigga, bro.
said,
Can't even be
I
mad at
said,
the
one
little
thing
nigga.
you ain't gonna be able to say is he ain't doing the work.
Right, right.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
He went ahead
I give
and
him
got
that.
about that action.
Yeah, it's it's a ways to go, but it's early, so I figured by 25, the nigga might have got. He ain't gonna tell him what he might be doing by then.
I don't know,
He
something.
got to get shaped though, man. He gonna have to. He got to humble a little bit so he can get molded right. He getting ready. He getting ready, man.
Hold on, can y'all hear me?
Oh yeah, I can hear you, dog. There you go.
Yeah,
Yeah, you good, up.
yeah, but I was trying to, you know that nigga from? Did you know him from YouTube or TikTok? Cause I only know him from TikTok.
I don't know him at all.
Oh, you just saw him on
I
Lee
just
shit.
like I just like stumbled like somebody had posted the like reposted the link. It was like him and Conscious Lee, and I was like, oh okay. So I clicked on it and shit. Did I even seen you had jumped up? I was like, damn.
Nah, cause bro. First, all right. So let me give you a background, bro. So the niggas started coming at, like, I guess you know how once you get big enough, you know what I mean. Everybody just start coming for you, right?
Right.
So after so you got niggas on Kamala Harris. For those y'all know, we talk about my nigga. I don't know if it's not a nigga consciously. You know what I'm saying? He all over TikTok, Instagram, all that other shit, social justice shit. You know what I'm saying? That's the shit he be on. You know what I'm saying? He links up with Jasmine Crockett. He links up with, you know what I'm saying, Ilhan Omar and Ayanna Presley. Like all of these, you know what I'm saying? All of these like progressive Black Democrats, you know what I'm saying? He's been able to have conversations with. Their team's been wanting to talk to him. So once niggas started seeing that this nigga was like actually talking to, like to people, you know what I'm saying, to these progressives, niggas is like, you selling out because, you know what I'm saying, who get to talk to him without being paid and all this other shit. So niggas started coming at that nigga neck, and CJ is one of the main ones, was one of the loudest ones, like one of the most disrespectful. So he hit me and he like, bro, this nigga hit my line saying he trying to have a conversation. Or first he wanted to respond to CJ video, like going at him and cooking him, and I'm like, don't do that because nigga, you're 35 years old. He's 21. You know what I'm saying? So if you go at him trying to cook him, he you know what I'm saying, he only gonna benefit because niggas is gonna be like, bro, why this nigga going at a young nigga like that? You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, you too old. You know what I mean? So cause he wanted to go at him, and I'm like, don't do that.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
I could feel it in his energy. I was like, oh, he hot.
Yeah. So the nigga so he make the video and he like more so you know what I'm saying, I like to have a conversation with you, like it's probably more where we agree than we disagree. You know how niggas do that shit. So CJ hit his line and was like, yo, I want to have a conversation on your platform. And so Lee is like, all right, cool. But he sent him an email. He's saying, like, I don't want it to be, you know what I'm saying, that bullshit back and forth, the internet shit, nigga, you know what I'm saying? Let's have a productive conversation. You know what I mean? Let's focus more on where we agree than where we disagree type shit. I'm like, perfect approach. You know what I mean? Because he a young nigga. He 21, bro. Like, Blue, if you look at the video, that nigga's in his dorm room. When he doing the video. He in his dorm, bro. This nigga Lee is in a 5-bedroom house.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's a different, you know what I'm saying? Niggas is on different levels. So when the shit start, like the nigga sent me and Toya, and then our editor, Max, he sent us all the shit, the link, and he like, I want y'all to moderate. And I'm like, first of all, because he's like, when he come in the back, I want to have a conversation with him first, and I want y'all to be there. And I'm like, bro, I don't know if that's a good idea, because then the nigga feel like he getting ganged up on. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like, oh, who are all these people? I was just trying to talk to you.
Right.
So I tell them, like, I'm cool on it because I already know what it's gonna be. I'm cool on it. You know what I'm saying? Y'all just do y'all thing. So nigga, I'm chilling with the fam, and then I get a call, or I get a text message, and they like, Damo, we need you, bro. We need moderation. It's already going there. And I'm like,
yeah,
shit.
it was early. He came in on fire. I was like, whoa. I said, what the
Bro,
fuck
like,
is this
nigga
little nigga?
on fire, bro. And so I'm like, so niggas is like our producer Max. That nigga, he texted me like, bro, like hop on, here's the link. You know what I'm saying?
Straight
Moderate.
up.
Just keep it cool. So I hop on, but you know me, Blue. You know the type of moderator I am.
Right.
So I hop on and I'm like, all right, you know what I'm saying? Let's keep it together and let's do all of that. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. We trying to keep it, you know what I mean, whatever. So the nigga start going at me. And he like, nah, cause I'm trying to interrogate his. I'm trying to do it. I'm like, you trying to interrogate? Bro, this ain't that. You know what I'm saying? Like we you know what I mean? Like let's be more productive. Let's have more of a, you know what I'm saying, more of a conversation. And he like, nah, it need to be an interrogation. I need to challenge him on. And I'm like, my nigga, this is internet leftist shit that you trying to do right now. This internet shit. You know what I'm saying? Like this ain't a nigga that's really doing this shit, trying to have a real conversation with you. And you know what I'm saying? You on this bullshit, you on the internet shit. So the nigga was like, hold on, but see, I'm trying to argue with conscience. I'm arguing with Damo, and I'm like, nigga, arguing with Damo.
Yeah.
So then Lee, Lee just is like, he like, I got it.
Yeah.
I'm like, and then I stayed on there just in case. You feel me? Just in case it somebody needed to be like, hold on, y'all, like, you know what I mean? But what I think what Lee realized is like that's just what he wanted to do. So he kind of just sat back and kind of just like
go.
You know what I mean?
Get it off his chest. Yeah.
Yeah, just like, bro, you just want to yell at me, cool.
Where are we
like
going?
that's if you just want to yell at me, cool. So that's what that shit turned into, bro. But yeah, man, it was that's why I'm like, I'm glad, bro. Niggas be wanting that social media internet fame until you really get that shit. And niggas is like like even the smoke that we be dealing with over here, nigga, we ain't even that big. You can only imagine like niggas with real with big platforms, the type of shit they gotta deal with just cause niggas just won't smoke. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, bro, that shit funny. It's funny you saying that shit.
Yeah, that little nigga funny, bro. I said, damn, man. This nigga came just to crash out today. He woke up told violence early.
There's a lot of streams like that on TikTok. I think they have more debates and discussions. It'd be more live streams where they have open debates where you'll, if you disagree with this, and that, they'll let you come up on a platform and debate it. So I notice on TikTok, it's a lot of discussions like that. It's a lot of spaces where they have debates and just open conversations about certain things people agree and disagree with.
For real.
Yeah, but this not the Rush Limbaugh crowd though.
Yeah. For real.
Rush Limbaugh is the one who had the little radio show.
Yeah.
I've heard a few people mention Rush Limbaugh. What was he really talking about?
White Christian nationalists.
Okay, that sounds about right.
What up, Dad? What up, Blue?
What up, God? You sound
I
better
heard
tonight.
Narnia. I heard Narnia is a beautiful place to visit this time of year.
Said
I'm
Narnia.
trying to go visit Narnia.
He said Narnia.
Yeah,
Why you
I
say
heard it's
that?
a beautiful place to visit. I heard it's a beautiful place to visit.
Hey man.
Uh,
Why you say that? What you heard?
hey, what happened with that? What happened with the little with the young pseudo from yesterday? There.
Let's see. What was his final verdict? He was pretty strong.
Figure he'd be back around.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, he never backed off or anything. He never nobody ever flipped him.
I figure he
For
Good.
all
eventually,
this
Stand on your pseudo.
yeah.
eventually he gonna get off that dumb shit. But right now, at least the Kevin Samuels shit. Come on, man.
So, so there's a video I posted in the back chat. We can have a conversation on what presented in the video. It's talking about um Neanderthal, Denisovans, Homo sapiens, where they were located and who they eventually became. Hmm. I think it's a pretty enlightening video.
What did they say?
If anyone is
Excuse
maybe
me for one
I don't
moment.
want I don't
Dev,
I don't
Wall
I don't
Street in the
want
back
I don't
chat.
want to speak I don't want to speak for the scholar. I would prefer him to speak and we discuss what he spoke on. That's why I posted. Put the video on the back chat.
No, okay. And brother Domo, who is the young brother CJ that has been cooking? We'll come back to that. But back to you two
Hey,
Bro,
everybody
brothers.
want to
bro, that nigga
know.
We
has
should
not.
be building together, but we are letting this thing called religion come in between us. Brother Sabio, religion is a powerful tool.
Powerful.
Yes,
What power does it have?
it had the power to cause people to go crash out
Mm.
with their lives during the, what do you
I
call
don't. I
it,
don't need
Debo?
religion to do that.
I can do that for much cheaper than religion. There's a lot of overhead in religion. You got to pay for Bibles and pay somebody to cut
Yes,
the
but what
grass
I'm
in the
saying
back of
is,
the church.
outside of Nat Turner, has the
Shit,
black community figured out how to harness that power?
you
Mm.
gotta think
But
they
the
don't. They
nigga, but it
everybody
wasn't
ain't reading no
religion that was
Quran over
hardest,
there.
nigga.
Oh no, it was
Right.
religion.
Only
Oh
one
no, it was
motherfucker reads
religion.
that Quran, and he tell
Nah, it
everybody
wasn't.
else
But
what
Hold
it
on,
say.
bro,
Will.
it wasn't religion that not turned to hardness, bro. That's not what that was.
Sir, it was
All right.
100%
But
religion. I
but
don't
but
understand how
Will, let
you
me
would
ask you a
separate
question.
Nat Turner
Was it
from
a
Easy,
being
hold on,
was it a
a
easy. Because
pastor.
bro, think about all the different forms of resistance that is taking place that didn't require a religious
Yes,
narrative or
sir.
a
The point
religious
is,
space.
Nat Turner was connected to none of them. He was connected
Yeah,
Where? Hold
to
on.
a
but
Where?
that's what
religion.
I'm saying.
What
But the
resistance?
uniqueness
Here?
wasn't religion that made him do what he did, though.
But in
Religion
his own
actually would have
words, he
pacified.
says they're reading a different side of the religion is what catalyzed him.
Different
Right? Okay.
style.
Now
But
I would prefer not to argue with brother Nat Turner. I would just say look around the world. Religion is a powerful tool that's
but
used
it's
to
not a powerful
harness
tool for
people.
resistance.
Powerful.
It's not. Yeah. I know. I agree. It is. It's a powerful tool. But in terms of what religion does is religion pacifies.
Nah, I wouldn't say
So
that
That
though.
depends
again,
on who you're
Because
talking about.
I
yeah,
didn't bring
it
this
depends.
topic
No,
up.
it depends. I would say it
It
depends on.
pacifies
I
the
think how
weaker
you
group.
view religion is
It
what can
classifies
pacify.
everybody.
Because you,
So
and which is
No.
if
why
y'all don't
I think that's
if y'all don't understand the tenet
Brother
of
Sabio, if you look at the
Christianity,
you said.
Crusades, right? There was
You
one
but
group that was
hold
pacified.
on,
One group won.
we can go outside of the outside of the
Willie,
Crusades.
Willie,
Like outside of
Willie.
Christianity or the
So
Abrahamic faith
Let
though.
Blue finish.
again,
Sabio, chill, and then we
again,
could
The
cook. It's turn
the
up time.
the
y'all just cut
uprisings
me
that
off.
you see, the I just landed right here. Like the uprisings
Everybody
that
just
you
cut me
see
off.
in especially like in South America and in the islands
Syria.
is a serious reason of why they even ban African religion here. Is before like because it inspired people to revolt. Even with them taking out the Book of
So,
Maccabees out of the Catholic Church, removing the Book of Maccabees
So
out of
Sabio, the
the
question is,
Bible,
do we
it's because it was
harness it or do we
inspiring
fight it?
revolts.
so,
He's
so
talking
again,
about specifically Blue, the story of
Fall
Judas
back,
Maccabeus
Mr.
in the
Death and
book of
Destruction. All right, Swarthy, fall back.
No, I'm not just
I'm
asking
on
you.
one tonight,
But
Swarthy.
I can
Chill out,
tell.
but
God.
at the end of the
see
day
how
though,
you see how
we
they
know
Provocative
that
still
the
tonight.
cut me
sole
off. You
catalyst
So
see
I
how
was
they
just
was
keep
saying,
the
cutting
like,
me off.
oppression.
Swarthy,
are
Like
you
welcome.
the
You see how
Blue,
they
when you
keep
talk,
cutting me off.
are you referring to the story of Judas Maccabeus in the book of Maccabees and how he rebelled?
Oh my God, now we're going to Maccabees.
no
Hey, Swarthy,
no
we can go to Syria.
no just the
Well, I think when
2020
you
what?
say, well, hold on, Will, let me say this real quick. I think when you say religion, right, it's a specific religion because every religion is not the same. Religion comes from all different cultures of people. So every
No, what we're
religion is
talking
not
about is
exactly the
warfare
same
it
as
and
ain't even a
revolution,
religion, bro. It's
right?
how
Christianity.
you view it.
We're
If
talking
they
about
can
in
change how
warfare
you
and
view,
revolution, religion plays a role.
yeah.
And it's either you're gonna harness it or you're gonna fight against it.
Bro, religion is the basis for anti-black racism.
Not
Mm-hmm.
religion.
That could be
Religion is the
argued.
But
basis
Abrahamic
for
aren't there
anti-black
religions
That's
that
racism.
are
form of
bunch?
warfare. I wouldn't argue with that.
I mean,
Well,
so
how can you say
I don't know what the
religion
hell
as a
y'all.
whole is though when there are
Shit,
religions
y'all.
that
hold,
The
are
shit
not
y'all are
anti-black?
saying.
hold on to be clear though. When
So
we talk
the
about religion, what do we
Abrahamic
is like
religions are
African
specifically
spirituality
We're
anti-black.
disqualified?
talking about religion. Anyone that's got a book. We're
Those
talking
are not
about the
religious.
Christians,
Those are
the
not religious.
Muslims, the
Spiritual
five
systems,
percenters, the
ways of
Hebrew
life
Israelites.
are not
Religion.
religion.
Okay, I mean
Those are religions.
yeah,
Religions that don't have anything
I
to do
mean
with the Abrahamic faith?
yeah, I
Yeah, I mean,
would
we playing a little loose
Those are the
with the
religions.
language on what we willing to say is a religion, because like that's
yeah
why a lot of these debates require let's define what we talking about first.
yeah. That's why I say I won't
Right.
totally disagree. I mean I gotta. I mean it's some pushback. Like nah, I still gotta stand the same way. No, I think the most important thing is them changing the way that you view the religion. But that's why they always would
So,
constantly
so
either
you can't
manipulate
change
the
the view. You
doctrine.
can't change the view of something that was created before you guys were around. So
No,
the
no,
You
ideology
no,
can definitely
that you
change
guys
the
no,
are trying
no.
view,
to
But if
change,
right?
they
Hold
the
on,
no,
ideology.
Sabio.
Listen,
hold on.
The
listen.
If they
Protestant
Can I
change the way
religion is
that
finish?
you
based
Can I
on
explain,
say?
changing the view
Can I
of
say something?
accepted
Yo,
Catholicism.
my
can
fault.
I
Yeah, go
finish
ahead.
my
My fault.
fucking point?
Hold on, don't
I
yell, bro.
mean,
Yo,
You just
you
got your
if
see,
you're
voice back.
this
not
Go
gonna
shit
ahead,
is
take
bro.
20
stupid.
minutes, Sabio, yes.
No, I'm not. But y'all
All
keep
right.
interrupting me.
My fault. My fault. You
I'm
What
got
the
it. You
listening.
got
fuck
the
is
I'm
flow.
going
listening,
on?
God.
It's hard to hear you, bro. But go ahead. Go ahead. You got the flow. Don't lose your voice.
So again, the ideology, the religious tenet, and the ideology were formulated with a background of anti-Africanness, anti-blackness in the tenet. The curse is on the people that they call Ham, the children of Ham, who they
Correct.
consider the father of the dark races,
Correct.
You
Africa.
just lied, bro. Show me where Ham is cursed
But
in the
wait.
Bible.
Don't even go there, Blue. What I'm
You
saying
just
Yeah,
is
I'd
at a
like to
lied.
see
certain
that too.
point, black
Okay, it's
Americans
the curse of
Yeah,
Canaan.
man.
weaponized
It's the curse
religion.
of
You
Canaan.
just lied,
It's
nigga.
Hold on,
the
chill,
Where
curse
is
was
Blue.
on
Ham?
Hey,
Canaan.
Don't
hey,
even
wait,
go
In
The
the
there.
curse
Bible.
was on
wait,
the
I'm
curse
saying
was
just deal
on
with
Canaan.
religion at.
The
Hold on.
curse
Hear
but
me
was
out,
hold on,
on
Sabio.
Canaan
But
from
Sabio,
Noah and his father.
before we get too far off of what Will was saying, because I want you to respond to this specific part. Will, eh, what are you saying? How are you saying black people should utilize religion?
We should
How are you
weaponize
saying we
it.
should do that? Huh?
We should
It's
weaponize
stupid.
it.
Or how? What does that look like?
I'm
Okay,
saying there have
the
been
curse.
instances in our black experience here in America alone where we've weaponized religion, right? I
Oh,
think
but
that,
what did
hold on,
that look
you
like?
asked the
What did
question, let
the
me answer.
Yeah, no, but you're not the question okay. Actually, you know what? This is perfect practice for my debate. Even though your answer is wholly insufficient, I'm gonna let you finish. Continue, bro.
Who you debate?
If you ask me how we should use it, my answer was weaponize it. So I don't know how that was insufficient.
My
I
question
think,
was,
hold
how
on,
do we
I think
weaponize
the
it? What does
NOI
that look like?
definitely weaponized religion. See, I was going
Can
to answer you
can I
if you would have
jump
given
in
me
before I
2
How?
clock?
seconds.
Can I jump in?
How? Okay,
Can I
my
jump
fault. Go
in
Hold on,
ahead,
before I
Vice.
Vayasa.
clock
Hold
in?
on, Vayasa. Let me cook for a
Hold
second
on,
and
I
turn
only
up.
got
Nah,
2 minutes.
hold on, cause he
The
ain't got a lot of time. You about to be here for a minute. Let him get it out.
No, I'm not. I'm
the
going out
only
tonight.
way that truly worked,
What the fuck?
Willie, is before the separation of church and state, when Christendom was still somewhat a political body and they used Christian law, not theology,
Vice,
but the
this
law.
nigga Vice is smart.
So now,
Go ahead,
Vayasa,
Vice.
what I
So
would say to
so
that is, though,
when we say this, when we say weaponize religion, let's keep it
right?
real. We only talking about two primary theologies, Islam and Christianity.
Correct.
When we weaponized it, we was using Christian law. We was using Islamic law to sit back and say you cannot enslave another Christian.
Correct.
You cannot
Mhm.
enslave another Muslim. But we synchronized
In
our
the Bible
own
and Quran,
philosophies
you can.
Hold on.
and
So,
and alternative motives and theological
so
backgrounds
Vayasa, I just
into
want to
it.
ask you this, right? If you
So
fast
it would
forward it,
be it'd be hard to weaponize it today.
but
Is the
hold on,
good
Vayasa. Hold on, hear
hold
me
on,
out. I want to ask you a question.
outside of a propaganda machine and a community
That's
hub?
weaponizing.
Yeah, outside of those two dimensions, I don't see how you could weaponize the
I'm saying,
theology itself
Vayasa, if
though.
we fast forward to the 60s, right? The NOI definitely weaponized a religion. I would say
How
that
though? Like you keep saying they weaponized it. Describe the process by which religion and its concepts were used as a weapon.
they
Did they
used it
Like
to
weaponize
cultivate,
did they
they used it to
weaponize Willie,
cultivate a
before I
bunch of
go?
niggas.
Did they weaponize Islam
that's
or
not
did they
my fault. Go ahead.
weaponize black
That is
empowerment?
weaponizing.
It's not,
Willie,
nigga. That's called organizing. That's not just
did they
because it got niggas
weaponize
together doesn't
That's a
mean it was used as
weapon.
a weapon. No, it's
Organization is a
not,
weapon, brother.
bro.
was the
But see,
main
that's what I'm saying.
theology
Anything could
more
be anything if we use words
towards
like that.
black empowerment though over
Mhm.
Islamic doctrine? Malcolm wasn't teaching us surahs. He was
What I'm
teaching us
saying is
black
this, though.
Hold on,
empowerment.
hold on. Actually,
But hold on,
Hold on,
my
you
fault for
make a
interrupting
good
you,
point.
Bison. But hold
That's a
on,
valid
and
point.
to back up Bias's point even further, that's exactly why when Malcolm X, especially in the Ballad of the Bullet, when he pointed out that when he comes to you, he doesn't come to you as a Muslim pastor.
Mhm.
He doesn't come to you as a Muslim minister. He
That
comes to you
doesn't
as a
Come to
black
you as a
nationalist,
black man.
which he
Yep.
made the Malcolm X himself made the
right.
argument that he had to separate himself from his
Correct.
religion
Yeah.
in order to push the
Well, he didn't
movement the way
make
that
that
the movement
argument
needed
in
to go.
Ballad of the Bullet. He was still
He did
under.
too.
He
Well,
was
Yes, he
Domo,
still
did.
under.
well,
All right,
Domo,
Hold
put
I
the
on.
wanted
money
to
up.
say
Hold
that.
on. He was still
Put
under
the money up.
Elijah Muhammad for the Ballad of the
No, he
Bullet. So
wasn't,
no.
bro. He was Muslim
Oh,
Mosque
go ahead.
Incorporated when he did Ballad of the Bully. You don't know what you're talking
PMM,
about.
I'm gonna
yeah,
shut.
PMMI, yeah.
He was Muslim Mosque
But
Incorporated, my nigga. Even though he still
Domo, let
credited
me ask you a question.
Elijah Muhammad for
Concerning
what he
black
knew. Yeah.
nationalism,
Yes, sir.
concerning black nationalism, right? Do we disqualify Malcolm X because of his association with the Abrahamic faith, even though he's a black nationalist? Is that a disqualifying factor? Should we just not rock with him
Absolutely
because of
not.
that?
Hey, Swati.
Okay, well that's your
Hold
answer.
on,
So
nah.
let some of the
I'm
other
gonna
brothers
give you your
answer.
credit. I'm gonna give you. No, Swati. I'm gonna give you your credit. I'm gonna give you your credit. That's a good point.
And you're right,
That's
Domo.
a good point.
Ballad of the Bullet was in '64. You got me.
I know, nigga. I mean, my fault. My fault.
Yeah, relax.
I'm
Because
also
that
working on
wasn't
being
my
more
point.
humble as
But
well.
go ahead.
Yeah, yeah. Nah, but Swati, that's why I'm a Christian, bro. You talking to the wrong one. You gotta talk to the heathen like Sabio. Sabio the heathen.
But the thing is though,
The
right,
heathen atheist.
concerning if do we drop, so do we disqualify anybody black that associates with Abrahamic
No.
faiths, and do
Proud
we
and
set the
black
standard
and
that
proud.
That's what I said. You gotta ask
let me
Sabio. You gotta ask Sabio.
We
let
don't
me
even
finish let me finish.
disqualify Marcus Garvey, and he was a Catholic,
But
right?
okay, hear me out, Will. Hear me out, Will. Do we say, okay, as black people, we get what happened and how some black people subscribe to this and that, but now let's just set a standard. Let's create a line and say you got to drop that and you just got to be Pan African to go forward.
Sabio.
I would say no. I would say you have to learn how to separate your religion from your identity, who you are as a black man. You can be a black Christian, you can be a black Muslim, but recognize that the Christian is a title. Your race isn't who you are as an African American. You can't change that. You can become a Muslim or a Christian. You cannot ever erase who you were born at, what you were born at. No matter what religion you are, that's the difference. I've been trying to get y'all to separate. But y'all don't want to separate.
So do we tell the
Keep your
Kemetic
religion
brothers, the
at
Moorish
home.
brothers, and the
Keep your
Israelite
religion.
brothers
Hey,
Keep
that
your
they have to
religion
drop the?
at
Let,
home.
Nah,
Keep your
Swazi.
let me say
religion
this.
at
I just want to.
This
home.
is
I
where
just want to say
It's
this. I'm gonna let him
simple.
go.
Like, damn.
But
It's simple.
what
Just leave
happens
your
when you keep
religion at
your
home,
religion at
in the
home,
mind.
right? What happens when
Leave
you
it in the
keep your
mind,
religion at home, right?
where it belongs.
What happens when
Because
you
that's where it
what
belongs.
happens when you keep your religion? What happens when you keep your religion at home, but just me knowing that you're making this claim of being a Moor, a Hebrew, or from Kemet, right? Me knowing that will still trigger me to argue contentiously with you, even if you leave your religion at the door. I've experienced that. So I know that even when you leave your religion at the door, just the idea that other black people know you saying you something other than black or African, that triggers people. And I'm saying,
nah,
do we just say,
nah,
look, you got to drop that?
nah, nah. The real problem, Swazi, we got to keep it stacked. Like you, y'all not willing to deal with the inherent anti-blackness in a lot of the scripture that y'all
Yep.
deal with. Like even
Yep.
the idea of the light and dark side, light meaning good, dark meaning bad, that's literally the basis of anti-blackness. You know what I'm saying? And so
Basically,
you were taught, like, because again, if you look at other cultures, like if you look at Egyptian culture, I hate to use Egyptian culture in this context, but it's the easier for people to attach to. Black didn't mean death, and it meant godhood in Egyptian culture. You know what I'm saying? So when we asking ourselves, like, why do we associate? You know what I'm saying? Why do we make the type of moral and ethical associations like off break, right? Automatically, the way that we do. You know, the dark side, those are the bad guys. You know what I'm saying? That in and of itself is something that's purported by the Bible, and specifically, we go back to the Iberian Peninsula, where they use that logic to equate slaves in Africa. Like that's where you get the black from the amalgamation of African identity and slave identity.
Domo, to
So I
what you
would say
just
that the
said,
Israelites, and I'm no Israelite, right?
Domo, people, I've been saying it for
I'll
the
be right
past
back,
3
y'all, but I'm
weeks.
listening. I'll be right
Go
back.
back and study the great chain of being thoroughly
The great
for
chain of
everything
being.
Yeah, I
Domo
looked
just
that up
said.
after you dropped that
Yeah,
biography. But when I'm saying mobilize it though and weaponize it, I'm saying mobilization of a people is a weapon. Let's not play with that, right? Being able to mobilize a group of
it's
people
not.
under a doctrine,
You can be
a
mobilized to do
theology,
some
that is
dumb
a
shit.
weapon. Are you telling me that being able to mobilize an army isn't a weapon and religion hasn't been able to do that?
But
What are you
hold
talking
on,
about?
like, do you see how like this is where the conversation get disingenuous?
I'm listening.
Being able to mobilize a army ain't a question is
It's
a
a
question of
weapon.
resources. No, 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 no. The weapon ain't the mobilization. The weapon is the resources that make them an army. What are you talking about? Just
Weaponization is
because they're
creating the
every
army.
time, so no,
The
no,
weapon
the
is the
army is not
army.
created,
The
bro.
weapon is the
You can
army.
no, but no, nigga, a army it
In the
has weapons.
Crusades,
God
An
weaponization
damn.
army
was
has
in
weapons.
in the
What are you talking
Crusades.
about?
The weaponization was the theology that they believed in, that they were willing to sacrifice
No,
their
bro,
lives
it
for.
was the resources that they had to carry out war. It
I'm
wasn't
not
that they
disagreeing with
believed it.
that.
No, it wasn't
Yeah, you're
believed
just
it.
not
It's that they
understanding what I'm
had
saying.
the ability. They had the
Let me
capacity to
let me ask you this,
enforce it.
Domo.
No, bro, fuck what
Let
they
me ask you
believed. It was
something,
their
Domo.
ability to enforce it
Let
that
me
mattered.
ask you something. You don't
Yes, sir.
consider the mobilization of groups of people to accomplish a task. You don't consider that weaponization? Because maybe if you don't,
No.
I use the wrong word in terms of the context of the conversation with you.
And I
I
mean, yeah, and
consider
that may
that
be true.
weaponization.
Yeah, I mean, but now I think if we focus more on, I
I
think if
think
we,
that
but
Donald weaponized MAGA. I think he weaponized national white Christian sentiment. He weaponized that shit.
right, yeah, I mean, yeah, but he weapon,
Oh,
but
oh,
it,
okay. So I'm not
but
crazy.
hold
Thank you.
on, but
Okay.
that's the yeah, that's the
I just want to
thing.
start with
But
me
to be
not
able to
being crazy.
weaponize something, you got to be able to use the weapon. You feel me? That
I
means
think
that
we
he
can.
he
So
used,
now, hold on. Stop there. When we criticize the Israelites, one thing I will say that I'll give them credit for in terms of weaponizing the Abrahamic faith is
bro. What the fuck are they doing?
Hmm?
Israelites ain't
can I answer the
weaponized
question,
against
bro?
shit. These niggas
That's
are,
you
Damn.
shitting
bro,
on your people.
outside of calling themselves Christians. What are they doing that Christians don't
This
do?
is when I understand why Swarthy
They
crashes out
preach,
because they
they
do
read the
things for
Bible,
their community.
they go to
I'm in
church.
Harlem. They
You know what I'm
might not
saying?
do
Like
nothing in Kansas City. In
bro,
Harlem, in Brooklyn, they do things. So
no,
this is when
nigga,
I
like that's what
understand.
I'm saying.
Hear
Just
what I'm
every
saying?
time somebody
Domo, hear
does
me
something,
out.
it's not a weapon, bro.
All right, Domo,
What
I'm
like
gonna let you
what are they
finish
doing?
and then let's
Yes,
talk.
bro. Feeding homeless people is a good thing. It's not a weapon. It's that you're not weaponizing feeding homeless people.
And
Feed
that's where I would disagree
like
with you.
providing like provide. That's and I know, but that's
I
why
think you can
whatever,
absolutely weaponize
and that's why the
resources.
shit that you
I think
calling.
you
That's
can
why the shit that you
absolutely
use is useless.
weaponize
It's
doctrine.
useless. It's useless.
Yeah, it is. Because I just totally disagree. I think these things, even when I'm watching
Yeah,
this
but
cracker,
you
they
call yourself Wall
weaponize
Street
these
Village,
things, same things. They weaponize the food. They weaponize doctrines.
but it's
They
not the
weaponize groups of
doctrine.
people.
Yeah, okay, you're right. You're right. Right. Like, okay, think about
Thank
it like
you.
this. Think about it like this. Think about it
Thank you.
like this. Hold on. Think about it like
Because
this. In
niggas
this
be thinking you the
context.
smartest
No,
thing on the
no,
panel.
yeah, but hold
Thank
on,
you
but
for telling
bro,
me I'm
but
right.
listen. No, but the fact that you got to thank me for it means that you also respect my opinion, nigga. So sit down, shut up, and learn something.
I've always
So the
respected your
fact that,
opinion. You don't
so the fact,
respect
like,
mine. That's
that
why it's
might be
such a
true.
win when I can get you to admit
That
you're
might be
wrong.
true. No, because I'm not wrong. Like I'm literally saying you're saying things that aren't connected to the claim that you're making.
So let's
Can a
start from the
doctrine
beginning.
be? Hold on. Can a doctrine be weaponized?
Yes.
Yes,
That
but
was
in
my
order to
so that was
weaponize
my
it,
beginning.
but hold on, no, but
That was
right,
my
but in
beginning.
order to, okay, listen though, but in order to weaponize it, you have to have the resources to turn it into a weapon. And so religion cannot be weaponized for black people the way that religion has been weaponized for white people.
I
It
disagree.
don't, because niggas don't have the same amount of resources to enforce their religious doctrine.
So
Nigga, religion is
Hey,
forced on niggas.
Salakia,
That shit was stuffed down
Salakia,
niggas'
Domo, give
throats.
me just a
Domo,
second
allow
because
me
I'm
to
at the job right
respond,
now, but give me
and
just a
then do
second,
me a
Domo, so I
favor
can
and
come back
chop
and
up
really
my
hear what you're
argument
saying.
after I'm allowed to respond, brother.
I hear you. I got you.
What I'm saying is, when I look at what the NOI did, they definitely, in terms
Bro,
of
and the
their,
NOI ain't got shit on
see,
Christian
here
nationalism.
we go, here we go,
Cause like, what did the NOI
here we go.
do? What are you saying?
So Malcolm
The
did
the
nothing.
NOI, if we saying that
So
the
your argument
NOI
is Malcolm
had
did
some
nothing.
benefit, but
So
nigga,
your argument
so,
is
okay,
Malcolm did nothing.
so what are you saying niggas should weaponize? What are you
Is your
saying niggas should
argument that
weaponize religion
Malcolm
for?
did nothing?
No. What is your argument for what we should what we should weaponize religion for? What can niggas weaponize religion for?
It's a great question, right?
That you have no answer
Well,
for.
no, I do have an answer. You just don't shut the fuck up. Even in admitting I'm right, you still won't allow me to have
Bro,
the
answer
conversation
the
with you
question. I
because
shut
you're a
up. Answer the
Democrat.
question.
You're
Answer
right
the
about
question.
everything.
Answer the question. What should religion be
I'm
weaponized for?
trying, brother.
There you go.
So to get back to what I was saying, I think the black community should weaponize the religious influence over our community more so than fight it, right?
Against what? Against what?
Against anything that's in opposition of our best interests.
Against any, we should just, okay, get, when you say against anything that's against our best interest, are you saying financial institutions? Are you saying
Yep,
government? Are you
yep,
saying community
yep,
access to resources?
yep,
Okay, let's use government as an
yep.
example. You're saying we should weaponize religion against government? That's what you're saying?
Correct, correct.
Okay, now show me when you say the NOI has done something, show me where the NOI has undermined the ability for the government to to do
I
whatever it
wouldn't
does that
use
niggas say
the
that niggas do.
NOI as the example here.
No, but you said we can weaponize it
Slow
against
down.
anything.
I would
When
still
you said,
argue
but you said
that.
we can weaponize it
Slow
against
down.
anything.
Slow down. I would still argue that, but I wouldn't use
Okay,
the
so explain.
NOI.
So argue it.
Let me
Explain it.
answer you. Let me answer you.
What
I
did
wouldn't
the
use
NOI
the
do
NOI.
to
Here we
government
go.
impact on black people?
Here we go. Ayo, can you stop my time? Can you stop my time on the rapid fire round? Because he's being goofy. I would use, right, if you're talking about politics, I would use
No,
the
nigga,
Southern
you said you can weaponize it against anything. I said
Yes.
anything like what? When I said government, you
And you
said
brought up
yes.
government. Yes.
Okay, so show me how niggas
That's what
have
I'm trying to
weaponized,
do.
have used
That you
religion to
said
be a
that
weapon
3
against government.
times. Are you gonna allow me to answer?
I'm listening.
I wouldn't use the NOI there. I would
Then
use
you can't.
the Southern
Then you
Baptist
then you
Ministers
dead.
Conference.
Then you dead.
Also, I can't use another
Oh,
religion.
okay, hold on. Okay, my
I
fault, my
can't.
fault, my fault, my fault.
When you hear me, oh.
Who? No, yeah. What'd you say? What other church would you use?
I would use the Southern Baptist Ministers Conference.
Okay, what the fuck have the Southern Baptist Ministers Conference done to what the government's done to black people?
I would believe that they were instrumental in the fight for civil
Instrumental to
rights. Do
what?
you disagree?
Instrument? No, you talking about the civil rights fucking movement? That
Do
ain't got
you
shit to do with
believe
weaponizing
that the
religion.
Southern
How?
Baptist
What?
Ministers
What
Conference
is
was
unique about
instrumental in
religion
the
that can
fight
be
for
weaponized?
civil rights?
What is unique about
I
religion
asked
that
you
can
a
be
question.
weaponized, and how are you
I asked
using it
you a
as a weapon?
question. You
You
didn't
didn't
allow
have
me
to
to
be
answer.
religion.
You
You
didn't
didn't have
allow
to
me to
be.
answer.
You
So
didn't have to
answer
be a
my
Christian.
question. So
You
I
didn't
can
have
at
to be a
least
Christian.
hold you to the fire. Are you
You ain't have to be a
saying
Christian.
the Southern Baptist Ministers Conference wasn't instrumental in the fight for civil rights,
No, I'm
which
not saying.
Right.
involved government,
Hold on,
which
no, I'm not
involved
saying that.
politics?
I'm not saying. I'm not
I
saying.
know you're not saying it
So why the fuck are you asking me that,
because
stupid?
I'm trying to slow you down, goofy nigga.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You trying to slow me down for stupid shit to be on your dumb ass level, nigga. But it was all I answered the question. This is what you call a straw man. You're just saying random things. I don't have to. I can
That's
say
not random things.
it
We're
is
having a
because I can
conversation
say. Hold on,
about
listen.
weaponizing religion. You
Yes,
brought
but
up
you don't have to
weaponizing
be.
religion
But
in relation to government. My
Yep.
question to you
yes,
was,
but that's not
did
an
the
example of
Southern
weaponizing
Baptist
religion.
Conference have an
You didn't
effect
have to
on
be
government?
religious. You didn't have to be religious. Religious was not, but your
So the
religion was
Southern
not
Baptist
unique. You
Ministers
were black.
Conference wasn't a religious organization.
That doesn't
So
matter.
Dr.
It's the
Martin Luther
religious
King,
aspect was
the
not the
pastor of a
important part.
Baptist church,
It was
didn't
not.
come
That was wholly
from a
irrelevant.
religious platform.
That was not as important. He didn't have to be
This is why
religious.
Taz be killing you. He got more patience
He
than
didn't
you.
have to be religious, and this is why you a chat rat, nigga. You won't even get your goofy ass in the ring because you know you can't do it.
I mean, I'm
That's why ain't
cooking you
nobody.
right now.
That's why ain't nobody ever
That's why
said.
you
That's why ain't
agree
nobody
with
ever
me.
said,
I'm
"Hey Willie,
cooking
you
you right
should."
now,
Nigga,
sir.
no, Willie should
That's why
not,
you're
nigga,
being so
because you
offended because
suck.
I'm not a debater
You're
and you
not
can't
cooking
have the
shit.
conversation.
You're not cooking shit.
Mm.
Well,
You're
you
just
admitted I
saying
was
shit.
right.
The
I'll take
only
that as a
shit is
cook.
coming out your mouth. No, I did not admit you were right.
Unless you're saying the Southern Baptist
Because that
Ministers
wasn't your
Conference
point, nigga.
wasn't a religious organization, and unless you're saying that that religious
And you would
organization
die.
wasn't involved in civil
And you hold
rights,
on, and you think that
then you
means you
got
win,
cooked.
right? Exactly, and that's why you would die.
Right.
That's why you
If
would
you're not
die.
saying either one of
You would be a
those, you
terrible
got cooked.
debater, bro. You would be a terrible debater. You'll be.
That's what
I'm
you
telling you,
believe.
you'll be worse than Suave, nigga.
I hear you.
If you can't, if this is what you think win debates, nigga, you are worse. You would be worse than Suave, bro. I'm telling you. Not even close. No competition. No competition. Nigga like you, light work. Easy. Easy. Wall Street fucking Willie. Nigga, please. Being around them white boys got your head fucked up, nigga. That's not what this is. Nigga, you ain't gave one example of how religion was responsible for any of that shit. Religion was not the uniqueness in any of that shit. It was the same shit, nigga. It was the same too. That's why the shit didn't last. Because as the civil rights and people who gave a fuck about civil rights, as they started to progress, they radicalized and detached themselves from that shit. So by the time you get to Malcolm X on the Ballad of the Bullet and the Black Panthers, who are the students of that nigga, and the vibe that they was on was like, we not focused on no fucking religion. Fuck are you talking about? These niggas is light work. Just be talking. Lights on.
Hey man, I just want to say, bro, Russell Westbrook is literally the best point guard to ever play this motherfucking game.
Get the fuck out of
Period.
here.
37 years. 30, man, come on, man. 37. Come on, man.
Bro, what's their record?
Hey, don't do that, bro. Don't do that. We already in Sacramento. My boy shooting 40% for the three, 44%. If the other niggas that do their job, we'll be all right. We'll be all right.
All right. What does the
Aaron, you get your
Bible?
goofy ass up here then, nigga. You
What
ain't not a nigga explain how it's not a weapon unless you can utilize it.
does it
The
have
point
power?
ain't whether or not religion can be weaponized. We can't weaponize that shit.
We cannot do it. Remember, that's why you niggas suck at debate. Y'all don't know how
I think we
argumentation works.
I think we
Niggas making a
can
particular claim.
I,
Not,
I
bro,
would
niggas
you
don't have
consider
the resources.
jihad a form of weaponization? We would say that
It would.
doctrine weaponized the children, right?
Not,
And
nigga,
the
I
women
said,
in order to
hold on.
sacrifice themselves.
It's a simple question, Blue. It's a simple question. Can black people weaponize religion? No, we cannot.
Mhm.
No, we cannot. I don't fuck jihad, but we cannot.
Mhm.
For the shit that we dealing with, the what we gotta go through, no, nigga. Like it already does too much to add to our detriment. It already do too much. It's already too intertwined into our oppression. How you thought I'm gonna just use the shit that niggas is using on me? On nigga, you can't. Cause nigga, wage your crusades. The
Domo,
religion war, we lost, bro. We lost that.
Domo. Can you hear me?
Niggas in America, we lost that shit. Yeah, I can hear you.
So that, hey, cut it down for me. So that's where what you just said is where this shit gets diabolically stupid because they're trying to reverse racism using the racist ideology that was implemented upon us, our ancestors, and a lot of the world that don't fit the Christian paradigm. Remember, to be Christian at one point in America, you had to be white and male or white.
Nigga,
The,
when Catholicism was like we touching the rest of the world, nigga. They looked at was like, nigga, y'all all that dark shit, yeah, y'all gotta be the heathens. Y'all gotta be the motherfuckers that God put us on this world to oppress.
they
Y'all gotta
go
be.
Christianize the world, make Christians of the heathen.
This way you
They
beat them up,
looked at us.
Savio. You beat them up with saying you don't weaponize religion. You weaponize your culture.
Yo, that's what I'm saying. Niggas gotta if you gonna
You
weaponize,
Thank
bro,
you,
if you
you
can't
Biafra.
weaponize
you have to
if you can't
weaponize your
weaponize your
culture,
blackness,
and your religion is just a sub part of your culture. That's the little fella. Big homie
A
is your
little
culture.
fella. You can never get rid of who you are, Biafra.
He
You,
has locked down all 5 positions. He did. He locked down Rudy Gobert, nigga.
bro, Blue, what is they record? Fuck is you talking about? This nigga
Nigga,
keep
the
talking about,
season
oh
just
yeah, he
started. There's
did.
only 12 games in, man.
Yeah.
We gotta get
And what
time.
they looking like? And what they looking like?
3-7 right now.
All right. Okay. That's what I'm saying, bro. This nigga Russell Westbrook is a stat pattern. And then respect to him. You feel me? But yeah, bro, that nigga Russell Westbrook has been shown to win Nathan on his own, bro. Or even as the lead contributor. Nathan as the lead contributor, bro.
Neither is Curry.
hey, Domo,
That's a
you said you've been reading up on racism and race, right?
yeah.
Nigga, you the Russell
So are
Westbrook
you
of debating.
have you
Very talented,
and
gets
I
no chips.
understand and I can see that you have by the things that you said, like especially when you went into the Greek
Yeah.
and their construction and how they looked at people. But people don't understand that the words melos or melanchros, those weren't racial terms. And Olutrethes,
You
those
said
were
what
just
words?
melos, melanchros, Olutrethes, those Greek terms meaning dark or
Yeah, mulattoes.
connotating dark skin, they weren't racial terms. But these were early words that they were using
Are we
to
off the
describe
religious
people that were
conversation?
darker than them, that looked different than them. That's all it was.
Nah,
Yeah,
you died on
the
that, bro. You died
skin
on
being
that.
racialized. I mean, like the black and white being
I didn't
racialized.
die on
That
nothing. You
comes
admitted I
later.
was right.
No,
How
I
did I
didn't.
die on something?
I did not admit you was right.
You
Your
did.
your main point was literally black people should weaponize religion.
No, you didn't never
I
understood my
said,
premise. No, you're wrong. That wasn't
hold
my
on,
main point.
that's not your main point. That's not your main
No,
point.
no,
You a fucking lie.
no.
But go ahead and lie. Go ahead and lie. I'll let
My
you lie.
main point was throughout history, religion has been weaponized. So for
Okay,
any
so
group at
No.
any point in time, you have a choice.
okay,
Lie.
You either figure
no,
out a way to
any group
weaponize
don't,
this
bro.
shit or you fight it.
Any group
That was
don't.
this is why you don't understand my premises.
No,
Because you
any
start
group
yelling
doesn't. I'm
and you
telling you
get nowhere.
that claim is incorrect.
We
You
don't do
cannot
it,
just
nigga.
be any group and
We
use
don't do
weapons.
it. Right.
All right.
That was the point.
Look, I want this is
Yeah, we
why I'm
don't do
saying
it because we stopped. We already tried it and it lost. It lost. It didn't work. What are you talking about? You're literally claiming we don't do
no.
something. The reason why we stopped doing it is because it was no longer effective.
I'm saying when we
When the
did
when the when the
utilize it,
when
it
the
was
pro black
effective.
when the pro black when the pro
I'm
black
saying when we
conversation.
did utilize it, it was effective. When I look at the
Okay,
60s, I look at
so why
groups
did we
that were
stop?
predominantly, when I
So
look
why
at
did
the
we stop?
60s,
So
when
why
I
did we
look at,
stop?
because of niggas like you, because of the
Stupid. Exactly.
Democrats, because of the Democratic
Exactly.
Party.
Exactly.
Right.
Exactly. Niggas
That's
just
why
be
we
saying
stopped.
shit. Niggas just be saying shit.
Yeah, you niggas
Because of
can't
the Democratic
mobilize
Party.
more
Niggas
niggas
just be
than us.
saying shit.
You niggas can't mobilize more niggas than
That's
Swartz.
what I'm saying, bro. These niggas just ain't, bro. I swear to
You
God, you will
niggas
be
can't
easy
mobilize
work.
enough niggas to get Kamala elected. Slow down.
You will be easy
You might
work.
be
That's what I'm
right,
saying. You
but
can't
just
even
going
stay on
about things
topic.
the wrong way.
You can't even stay on topic. I
But you
told y'all these
niggas
niggas is
know
like
everything.
talking to
I am on
Damo, bro.
topic.
Oh God.
I'm on topic.
These niggas just like talking to
I
Damo.
promise you I'm on topic, my nigga.
That's all it is. This nigga asked, was we still on the religion topic? For this nigga to start talking about Kamala Harris.
Right.
Like, what are you like? What are you doing? These niggas
You
just
asked
won't.
when
They,
it stopped working.
you just want to
You
say
asked when
something
it
to
stopped
Damo, and
working.
that's the only thing that come to mind,
You
bro.
asked me a
That's
question,
the
I
only thing that
answered
come
you.
to mind. That's
You
crazy.
asked me a question, I answered you.
You can do better, bro.
When
You
the
can do better,
Democratic Party became the solution for all of our problems, instead of some of these organizations
bro.
that
The
did
fact that you
have,
think anybody thought the Democratic Party was the solution to all of our problems is why you're a dickhead. That's stupid to say.
so are you
Nobody
saying
thought the Democratic
this
Party
is
was
where
the
you
answer to all of
fail.
our
This is where you
problems. You're
fail, bro.
dumb.
How do you
You're
say
dumb.
how do you say that religion can't be weaponized and used and
Now
claim
you
to be
about
a
to ask
Christian?
another dumb question.
Why are you a Christian? So you're saying Christianity is just a weak religion? Can't be mobilized, can't be
Like
weaponized?
I I swear to God, I'll pay $100 to anybody that could meek out anything that I said that was anything close to what this nigga just tried to say I said.
You said you were a
Or what I'm saying.
Christian, correct?
Yes, I call myself a Christian.
All right. So now you're saying that religion can't be weaponized?
Yes, nigga, those things are not mutually exclusive. You
All right,
idiot.
then. So what are we arguing about? That was my premise. What are we arguing about then?
The fuck are you talking about?
I was saying we need to capitalize more on weaponizing these things. That was my
I'm
point.
saying we can't.
If you agree that it can be weaponized, then we have no
I'm
argument.
saying it can't. You idiot.
You just said it could, bro. Make up your
I'm
mind.
saying no, the fuck I did not. You're dumb.
No, the fuck you did
So
it.
you're saying black
You
Christianity
listening
can't be
too slow,
weaponized
Willie.
and you're in a weak ass religion. Is that what you're saying?
You're too
No,
slow.
bro,
You're
again.
listening too slow, Willie. You're listening too slow.
Nah, chill out,
Like this,
Sabio. Let it
no, he
happen.
just like, bro, he just want to talk to Damo, bro. That's all this really is.
I
Cause
really
like
didn't want to talk to you. I wanted
his
to talk to
conversation has
Swartz.
become nonsensical.
I really didn't want to talk to you. I wanted to
This
talk to
nigga's just
Swartz.
saying random shit.
You
So
took
you're
over the
saying something
conversation,
random.
as you
So you're
always do.
saying something
Because
random.
you know more than
So you're
everyone.
saying something
You
random.
took over the
Like what the
conversation.
fuck?
I didn't want to talk to you. I want to
I didn't
talk
want
to
nigga. All
Swarthy.
right, then shut the fuck up and go on somewhere else. I'm
Goofy
taking
ass
He
over
said
the
nigga,
I wanted to
conversation.
man.
talk to consciously. Nigga stupid.
No, hell no, fuck no. Especially
Thank
He
you,
you,
said I
Savage.
didn't
fuck
want to
no.
talk.
I appreciate you, Savage. I'm a fall back. They
Bro,
all
Aaron,
heard you,
you
Goofy.
another fucking rookie, bro. I swear to God,
I
nigga,
promise
Aaron,
you
you
I
will
could
be my
beat you.
first debate,
Would
bro.
you like to
I
debate
swear
me
to
on this
God.
topic?
I swear to God, bro. I will
Would you
let you
like
if
to
you
debate
join
me
in the
on the
league, Aaron. You
weaponization
will be
of
my first
religion?
debate. I'm gonna show y'all niggas
Would the
is ass.
weaponization of religion benefit the black community in 2025 or not? Would you
Oh,
like to
nigga, I'm not
debate me
wasting my
on that?
time with you. I'm
I
not
bet.
wasting my time with
I
you.
bet. So why you brought it up?
Yeah, nigga, you
So
useless.
don't
You
act
worthless.
like you want to see
The
me
fuck
in
is
them
you talking
streets,
about?
nigga.
Nigga, what do you mean? You watch my debates, nigga. You a
I ain't
fan of
no
me.
Tiafimo, nigga.
Fuck you talking about, nigga?
I'm
You a
a
fan.
motherfucking,
You
what's
in the
my man
crowd, nigga.
name?
You be in there cheering niggas on, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about? Why would I debate a fan? It's like a nigga boxing a nigga out the
I ain't never
crowd, nigga.
been
This ain't
your
wrestling.
fan, nigga. I bet it
Fuck is
against
you
you. You
talking
still
about?
ain't pay me.
You a fan, nigga.
Fan
Fuck
of
you
who?
mean?
Not you.
You watch all my shit,
Not
nigga. You watch
you.
all my
I
debates.
watch them
You
to see
watch
you
all my
get cooked.
debates. You watch all my
Same
debates.
reason
You're
I
a
watch
fan.
Cowboy games.
You're in every
To see
last
him
one of
get
them.
cooked.
You're in
Fuck is
every
you
last
talking
one
about?
of them. You a fan, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? This nigga show up every time. He's there. Oh, this is a good one. Fuck is you talking about?
Yeah, I enjoy the league. Salute to the league. But don't act
Man,
like I'm
fuck
your fan.
nigga. You a
I'm
fan,
going,
nigga.
hey
You
yo,
know you are.
it was
You act like you my
50-50
fan, nigga.
between Blue and
You
Five for
act like
me.
you my fan, nigga. Fuck is you
I'm
talking
rocking
about?
out with Fine
You be
Taz
the
to the
one. You be
shit.
the main
Don't
one,
act like
nigga.
I'm your fan.
Nigga be thirsty for debates, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? When is the next one? What's
Yeah, I
happening
enjoy the
next?
debate league, brother. My
Yeah,
apologies
nigga,
for
shut the fuck
supporting
up,
the
nigga.
debate league. But you
Oh,
not the face of it, nigga.
Goofy ass nigga. The fuck is
so
you talking
Domo,
about?
You the Portland
Yes, sir.
Trailblazers of the debate
have you
league, nigga.
You
You the
don't
have you
even
read?
Buffalo
believe that, nigga.
Bills
The fuck is
of
you
the
talking about?
debate
You don't
league,
even
nigga.
believe that.
Fuck is you talking about? I've been
You don't
watching them
even
enough to
believe that.
know you are the
You don't even
Josh
believe that.
Allen.
You don't even believe that. Fuck is you
So
talking about?
Domo,
Yo, the
I was
stats prove it, my
You
nigga. You
hey,
have no
you know
ring.
your basketball, your debate analysis is worse than Blues
You are the
basketball analysis
Utah
when you talk about
Jazz
Russell
of the
Westbrook.
debate league,
Fuck is this
nigga.
nigga talking about?
Fuck is you talking
Fuck is
about?
this nigga talking about?
Show me some jury if I'm
Fuck
wrong.
is this nigga talking about?
Right. You're the
Oh,
Utah
hey,
Jazz of the
Blue.
debate
He
league.
said show him
Relax.
some jewelry. He said show him some jewelry. Nigga,
All
because
right,
he
my
don't know what
fault,
My
Nook.
MVP
my
caliber
My
looking
fault,
like.
apologies.
Ebony. I'm
He don't
wilding.
know what MVP caliber look
Yo,
like.
Eb, I take that back.
He
My
don't know what
fault.
that
My
look like. I got you.
Nah,
my
Ebony and Nook is
sincerest
right.
apologies, gentlemen. I had to step away for a
Nah, fuck
moment,
out of
but
here, Swarthy. You started this shit with your death and
I didn't
destruction.
say anything, brother. That was a couple of days ago, brother. Since then,
Domo,
I've mellowed out a little bit here. So, um, it's when you look at the particular religions, different religions are different. So when you look at our religion as Israelites, it's different from the Christian faith. So in our religion, we don't stand on white nationalism or white supremacy. We actually teach the opposite. So even people that are opposed to us that know us would admit that obvious truth. So when a brother says he's Christian, that's actually
I
standing
swear
on
to
white
God, when niggas
supremacy.
be trying to be on
Can
some
I?
Play-Doh metal, you can't be on no
And
Play-Doh shit,
Swarthy, you
nigga.
Can
know
You
I?
in the
what's
chat,
funny?
Can
nigga.
I?
That's
Yo,
one
I'm
place
just
I give y'all
Domo.
credit.
You can't be on no
Y'all
Domo,
you
if
can't be
trying to
on
you
no Play-Doh shit
weaponize
from
the
the chat.
Bible,
Like get the
Domo.
and
fuck
make
out of
it
here. Niggas is
unique
talking
to
Oh,
about
us.
okay. He
niggas
I
pressing
give
work
some.
y'all credit
from
for
the
that.
chat,
Oh,
nigga.
he
Fuck
pressing
is you
somebody
talking
Y'all
about?
else.
goofy as hell for the
That's
Power
like
Rangers outfit.
listen. If
But
y'all
I
niggas
He
give
want to
y'all
pressing
talk real
somebody else.
credit
life shit,
for
nigga,
weaponizing that
we can
Bible.
talk real
I
life
give y'all
shit in
credit
real
for that.
life, nigga. You not about to be
So the
talking about
thing
what a nigga
is
do in real life from the chat, my nigga. What are we talking about?
it's not. So I just
so
Like,
wanted to
let's
say,
not
like, when you
act
look
like
at,
nigga, you were like right now, you were just a username saying what the fuck
Come
ever.
on, Domo. I don't even be trying to
What
crash
is what
on you,
y'all
my
niggas be
nigga. We
bringing
could
up
have
the
had a
wrong shit,
let him,
nigga?
conversation,
If
brother.
works
let
was
him.
relevant, you niggas wouldn't spend this
Hey,
much motherfucking
man,
time in the
we
chat, nigga.
supposed to be brothers. brothers.
Fuck are
Let
we
him
talking about?
crash out, Will. Let him crash
If you
out.
got this much, and listen, if you got this much time to type, like as much, yeah, we get on here, you know what I'm saying? We have these conversations, we go in or whatever, but you niggas dedicate just as much time. This is at least discourse, conversation. You're typing.
Domo, it doesn't benefit you to
You're
shoot
typing.
down
The
the
fuck out of
people,
here.
the spectators of the debate league.
Hey,
We
Bro,
enjoy
nigga, I'm
seeing
Will.
straight
we
here. I don't give a
enjoy
fuck about
seeing
these
a
niggas.
host of brothers come with
Hey,
information, and we
Hey, Will.
support that. Why you shooting
If you
us
look
down?
at Domo's icon, he got Kobe up there, so he's in doing work mode right now. He ain't
Kobe
playing no
got
game.
rings, nigga.
Nah,
He in
I
doing
mean, nah,
work
I'm just,
mode
Until
right
no,
now.
Josh Allen
cause
beat
this what it is.
Mahomes,
Hold on,
it
this what it
don't
is.
mean
What
nothing.
niggas do in real life, niggas be trying to talk, niggas be trying to shit on. You feel me?
Until Karl
Like niggas with like
Malone beat Michael
niggas be trying to shit
Jordan,
on
it
niggas'
don't
resumes
mean
in real
nothing.
life. But then when nigga got a better resume in real life and on the internet, it's like, bro, we can't have that conversation, my nigga. The fuck are we talking about?
Right, Ebony, he be mad at everybody. Me too, Ebony.
Yes, cause you niggas, I'm
Nigga be
telling,
angry.
cause y'all too okay with the
Bro,
bullshit.
angry ass
Y'all
Democrats.
too
You
okay
niggas
with the
gotta
bullshit.
relax.
Fuck is you talking about?
If y'all niggas
Hey, yo,
listen more, we
Hey,
could probably
Hold
have a
on,
actually,
Will.
I'm gonna be for real.
Shout
Enough
out,
niggas
shout
ain't
out to
been
Mom
mean
Daddy,
enough
man.
to you niggas. Enough
Shout out
Nick
to
niggas ain't
Mom
can't
been
be
Daddy,
mean
mean to
enough
me.
to
man.
you niggas.
Nick can't be mean to
Niggas
me.
ain't kept it
I
straight
turn my
with you
back on
motherfuckers.
all this shit. I could only be a benefit.
This niggas talking
I
about
could mind
Damo,
my
man.
business
I
and
don't
be
give a
like,
fuck
fuck all
about
this
none of
shit.
that, nigga.
Nick can't be
Niggas be
mean to
saying
me.
bullshit and want to be pat on the back to
How
say
would that
bullshit.
benefit you to be mean to your
Right?
potential constituents? What's wrong with you?
I'm not mean to my constituents.
You just
My
said
constituents is hearing
we're
me say
not
what I'm
mean to
saying.
you niggas enough. I support you,
Yeah,
Domo. And you
yeah.
crashing all the way out being goofy.
Every time, every time. And if you really
Right.
support me, you would just let me crash out. If you really support me, you would just let me crash out.
No, my
Shit,
nigga,
cause
no.
I ain't telling a lie. Cause I ain't telling a lie. That's why.
Yo, my nigga,
I'm not
one of your
I'm not
flaws,
patting niggas on
one
the
of your
back for sucker
flaws,
shit.
one of your flaws, you don't appreciate the opinion of your advisors, people in your corner.
Nigga, you not my advisor. What the
I knew you
fuck?
was gonna say that. I knew you was gonna say, and that's why you lose.
What
And that's why
what
you
the fuck?
lose. I was
I just
Eric Adams'
won.
advisor. He won.
I'm coming off a win, bro. I'm coming off a win, so I don't even know what you're talking about. I'm still in the tournament. I got a debate 2 weeks from. I got a debate a week from Sunday. I don't know what you're talking about.
After
Okay.
I
Molly
lose.
It
cooked
pays
Taz,
to
my
be a
son gonna
winner.
cook you. Molly gonna cook you.
It pays to be a winner.
You know what I'm saying? Like shit. And nigga, the shit you gotta put on the show for the people, man. If y'all niggas ain't
So
about to just be sitting and
Will,
listening to niggas
Ayo,
be on
Blue, y'all two
bullshit and be
niggas was
boring.
my wild card. It was either you or Fi, however it went. Y'all niggas was my wild card.
so I
That's
wanted to
what I
say,
come to the
Will,
debate league
what's
for. I
your
enjoyed that.
No
Will?
more
Can
out here
you?
scolding y'all niggas again.
Hey, Will, I wanted to
Who the
say
fuck
real
is
quick,
that?
man. What can you give us an example of? I mean, what can you give us an example of weaponizing religion and how we should do that?
I mean, I think the two examples that I gave both weaponized religion. See, when we're talking about weaponizing, I'm just not talking about guns. I'm just not talking about death and
Bro,
battlefield. I'm also talking about. Here we
Ogumbola.
go. Here we go.
I
Here we go.
grad, nigga. I'm hyped. You feel me? I graduate in less than 5 weeks. You feel me? Like so, when niggas talk about the study and shit, I'm already like I'm. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like I really do that shit.
Congratulations, Domo.
And give me
I
the
really
Congratulations.
do this.
location of the ceremony so I can violate.
It's in
I'm gonna catch
Oklahoma,
a
but I ain't
flight.
going. I ain't going, nigga.
You
Catch. Like I
going?
said, nigga. You know
What
where
do
I'm
you
at,
mean
nigga.
you going?
I don't need to. I ain't trying to spend a weekend in Oklahoma.
That's why your goofy ass need an advisor, my nigga. That's why your goofy ass need an
Uh,
advisor. You don't realize how valuable those pictures are gonna be of you in your goofy ass cap and gown. But your stupid ass wanna yell at
Oh,
me and stay on YouTube and
really
not put
watching
in
his
the
So,
work.
campaign advisor.
so
Man, I'm
Will,
not dealing with
I
this
wanted
nigga,
to
man. Go ahead,
elaborate a little
Swarthy.
bit on
I'm
what you
not
were
dealing with this
saying.
nigga.
So,
Go ahead,
like
Swarthy.
when you look at what we teach in the Israelite religion, we teach that the people that have been oppressed and marginalized are the people that actually are the divine supreme beings of
No
the
matter
planet.
how
So we
crazy
don't
you
teach
niggas sound, that
right.
is what
So if
I
you think
consider
about it,
weaponizing. I agree.
And
we do
not that
teach
he
that
feels the
blacks.
mob
We teach
is
that,
the
and I'll
mob.
speak and represent not just as Negro only, but I'll also even speak as somebody that's in the camp. we teach that the people that have been enslaved are the actual supreme people of the planet. So we teach that blacks, Hispanics, and
And
Native
when you look at
Americans
the
are the
influence
gods
of
in
the
the earth.
Bible and Swarthy, when you look at the influence of the Bible in terms of the black community alone, this is one of those few areas where blackenizing it, I don't have a problem with. I
Cause you're
do
Wow.
consider
dumb.
that weaponizing.
Well,
Cause
I
you're
don't think
Wow.
it's
dumb.
Dumbest shit
I
I've
don't
heard
think
you
it's
ever say.
I don't think that
Cause you're
it's
dumb.
anything wrong. I don't
Niggas is
think it's
taking
anything
knives to
wrong.
gunfight, talking about some. It's my weapon.
I might be dumb, nigga, but
Like
I don't
everybody else,
lose.
all these motherfuckers got
Kamala
tanks.
lost, nigga.
These
Eric
motherfuckers got
Adams
Lie.
didn't
bazookas.
lose, nigga.
But this
He
nigga
on
You
my
talking
gonna
about,
level.
lie
I
but I
might
got
with
be
my
the
dumb, but
weapon.
I don't
bar.
lose.
I
Donald
got a
Trump is
knife.
dumb.
Get on
I got a
Nigga,
another
knife.
your
level.
ass.
It's a
Donald
weapon,
Trump is
right?
dumb.
It's a weapon, right? Like,
Whip
get
your
the fuck out of here.
candidate's ass. Donald Trump
I
is
mean,
dumb.
plus, this is
Once you
Mr. Wall
realize
Street.
being the
His religion
smartest
is
nigga in
money.
the room
He
ain't
a
gonna win,
sellout.
then you
He a
might win.
sellout. He
Once
a
you
sellout.
realize being the smartest
This
nigga in
is
the
Wall
room ain't
Street
gonna
Willie.
win,
This nigga
then
ain't
you
got
might
no
win.
problem selling niggas out for a check.
I'm
You
rooting
can't
for you,
listen to
my
what
nigga.
this nigga talk about can weaponize. This nigga's useless for black people. As long as he
You
can be standing on a motherfucking
Hey, yo, Swarthy,
18
fuck these
hole
niggas, man. Yo,
18
Swarthy,
hole country
sign me up,
club,
B.
this nigga don't give a fuck
Yo,
about
give
what the
me a
So
black
Power
community
Ranger
talking
when we,
about,
suit,
I
nigga.
just,
Swarthy. I'm
so I
drunk.
mean,
Fuck that.
when you look at what we actually
Hey, yo,
do
get
teach,
me in
right?
the camp, Swarthy. Fuck all that. These niggas ain't talking about
You
nothing.
know, I don't think it's anything wrong with us practicing homogeny or acknowledging that the marginalized people are the ones who should acknowledge as neighbors. And I don't think it's anything wrong with us teaching that it's time for us to empower ourselves. We don't necessarily have to be
Hey, yo,
violent
Swarthy, get
or
me in the camp,
be
man. Fuck all
disrespectful
that
to
shit these
anybody,
niggas
but
talking about, Swarthy. Get me
it's
in the camp,
important
B.
for us to have confidence in building our own communities and living in
that's
peace
right.
with other groups of people.
That's
And,
right.
obviously you should defend yourself if necessary, but, that's what we really teach, man, is really empowerment of us and, that we can do um, great things and we can achieve great things, so honoring your parents, having love for your neighbor in the context that we teach. I think those are all beautiful things that we can
Really,
adopt and learn
another
from.
person's, another people's culture is
Oh, shit.
horrible.
Here we go. I'm backing out,
Is
Sabio. You got it.
horrible. You
So
are horrible too, Willie. You and
I,
that nigga are the worst example of black
so
men I have
I think
ever
it's
came
I'm
across.
getting
important
my
You
Power Ranger
niggas
for
suit.
us
I don't give
are
a
to
fuck what you
pussy.
talking about,
You
Sabio.
stand
niggas
on.
I'm
I don't
getting
are
think
my
there's anything
Power
pussy
Ranger
wrong with
suit,
standing
nigga.
in
on
Power
homogeny
Ranger
as long as
costumes,
you
standing
carry
on the corner,
yourselves as
lying to
law-abiding
yourself.
citizens.
Stop lying
Um,
to yourself, nigga.
I think
You're
it's
not an
honorable.
Israelite, nigga.
I think it's
You're
honorable
not
to teach
from
brothers and
Judah.
sisters to
Your ancestors
responsibly
are not
take
from
lives.
Canaan. Your
Hey, yo, chat, drop
I
a
think it's
one
are
and Willie
not
should
important.
get his Power
from
Ranger suit.
Canaan.
I think
Hey,
it's
yo, chat,
important
help me
that
out.
we
Drop a
do
one if I
promote
should get my
brothers
suit.
responsibly taking wives, honoring your mother and your father, being a law-abiding citizen, being somebody that's well learned
Sold
and
his
studied.
soul
I
for a
think
Tootsie
those
Roll.
principles are extremely important and conducive for us.
You
And I think the homogeny
ass,
part is one of the most important things that we
spineless,
teach. So I think
lily
it's
Me
livered
important for
and
us
Dev is
to
coward.
joining
teach that we
ISUPK.
should
You,
be
If the
confident
sir,
in
chat drop their
ourselves.
are
ones
a
right now.
lily livered
Hey,
I
yo,
think it's
chat, drop your
important
coward.
ones.
that
You are
we
lily
do
livered.
teach
You
that
are
it's
a
important for us
lily
to see
livered
ourselves as
coward
important
in a
and as
Power Ranger
valuable and that
costume,
we can
standing
accomplish
on
all
the
things.
corner
So
trying
I
to be
think
some
those
ancient
things are
people
important
that
to
you're
teach
not.
that the people that have been
You get
told they are nothing are
no
in fact
respect.
something. So
You not African,
I
nigga.
think it's
You
extremely
hate being
important that
African, nigga.
All right,
we
hold on,
You
Swarthy.
teach
All
hate
right, oh,
the
going, I'm
that.
wilding.
African
Hey,
in
oh,
your
I think it's
going, I'm
DNA,
wilding.
important,
nigga.
Will,
Chill.
that we
You
actually
hate
do
the
stand
African
on.
in your genes,
Um,
nigga.
I
You
think it's
hate it
important
so
that we do
much,
stand
you
on
want to give it to a
homogeny.
book
So
people.
when you look at what we teach from our religious standpoint, we actually teach empowerment of the people that have been oppressed, and we teach that you are something more than a slave.
Yo,
We
Swarthy, you
teach that
got
you're
to
the greatest people
overwhoop.
on earth.
Word to New Kim,
So
you got to overwhoop. Can't play with these niggas, man. You got to
I
crash.
mean, when you're mentally superior and when you have a level of intelligence that far exceeds appease those that come against you, you don't have to yell and scream at the end of the day. But when you look at the principles that we teach, homogeny, self-empowerment, seeing yourself as more than and seeing yourself as the greatest, then that is what we do teach. Even people who come against us will admit we do teach that we're the greatest people. So I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
Yeah, but Swarty, I don't. But that's where we got to be honest. It's not just if niggas only taught that and it was just that empowerment.
I
You
would have a
know what I'm
problem.
We
saying?
over whooping, new king.
Honor
We over
mother and
whooping.
father. If that was it, then it'd be cool. That's what. But we know that that's not it.
But we
It's like
do
you if
teach
you
that.
teach. No, I'm
We
not
do
saying
teach
you
Hit
that.
them
don't.
A
We
Savage.
do.
I'm
I'm
out.
I'm
saying.
not.
I'm
I'm just
dropping
saying
them.
this, Domo. We not only do we teach that, right? But the particular faith that you come from says that they teach it, and they really don't teach it, and they never taught it.
Right. Yeah, I mean, but that's what I'm saying though. I feel like it's more so a question of you gotta if we're talking about what one teaches in totality, right? Because if you teach all of this empowerment shit and then at the same time teach all this oppressive and repressive shit and regressive shit, then it's like the shit kind of the good parts of it get outweighed by the bad parts. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
You gotta be
one of the
able to.
biggest things that we teach, if you just get out of wanting to argue and be contentious with us, we teach that we're the greatest people. So that in itself is empowering. Go ahead, brother.
Okay, I don't think you
So
understand what I said. If you only taught empowerment and that was it, not all of the other problematic shit, the hatred for Africans and all the other shit that be coming along with that shit, right? Then it wouldn't be a problem. But when you add the other shit and then be like, but we teach empowerment, it's like, okay. You feel? Because like for example, Satanists say they teach all type of positive shit. But you're gonna be like, but you're a Satanist. The positive shit don't matter coming from a Satanist. And that's the issue from the religious perspective. It's like if you preaching hatred in all these other ways, but then you turn around and be like, yeah, but you should be empowered on who you are. That empowerment conversation is gonna be drowned out by the negative shit that's pushing the conversation forward.
Well, the
You feel
thing
me?
is, Domo, is we got to stop being so sensitive to people that hold groups of people accountable. So the truth is, all the people that we do teach those things about had a role in our destruction. So we have to hold them accountable, and we can't get to the point where we're so pan-African that we ignore the fact that there were African tribes that participated in the
Yeah,
destruction
I
of
think
Black
that's disingenuous
Americans.
stuff. I
So
think
we
that's
have to tell the
disingenuous.
truth. But Domo,
I don't,
please,
cause I don't
Domo,
think
I'll
that's.
land my plane because I don't want to be too loud because I'm on my job, Domo. I'll land my plane.
Yeah, yeah,
I'll
yeah,
land my
yeah. I
plane
got you.
right here, brother. But so I think it is important for us to still tell the truth without being we having respect of persons is what we teach in our religion. So if there were African tribes that really participated in the slave trade, then we have to tell the truth about it, and we can't dumb it down and say, well, it was just indentured servitude. Even if we teach that, the role that they played in us coming over here, it contributed to our destruction, and we have to acknowledge that truth, sir.
Yeah, but I think oftentimes as a kind of rhetorical tool, we frame things as the truth to be able to say just certain shit that's just fucked up. Like I think we can talk about the realities of, for example, slavery in Africa and that type of shit without using that as a justification to demonize Africans. Like and that's why I say it's disingenuous when we say, well, we just have to be honest about like, yeah, nobody's lying about the fact that slavery existed in Africa prior to the transatlantic slave trade. Nobody's ignoring the fact that, like, so it's like the entire conversation assumes these facts. So it doesn't you saying that, well, we got to be honest about Africans. Don't change a nigga stance because I was always honest about Africa.
Well, I think a
So it's
part of
like
being honest
so when
about
niggas is so
Africa, Domo, also is acknowledging the fact that there were Africans who never had any smoke with us. There were Africans who sincerely were hurt by the fact of what happened to us. There are Africans that still see us as brothers and sisters. So I think when you talk about telling the truth about what happened, I would agree with you. I don't think it should be the anti-African sentiment, but at the same time, we should still tell the truth about why we have issues of trust with each other.
issues of trust. What?
yeah, I
You're
don't
trying
got
to
no
tell culture.
yeah.
You're trying to sell a whole nother culture. Tell people from West and Central African. They're actually from Jerusalem
Judah and Canaan, Edom, Nineveh, those places in the Middle East. And you want to talk about truth? Nigga, this conversation. We are in
when you look
Narnia, dog.
at
Hey Aaron, if
when,
you ran, nigga, just say you ran, nigga.
when you look at
If you can't
the
speak up, bro, y'all niggas be acting bold and shit in the chat. If you
so
can't
when
hit the panel and speak up, nigga, and be
Nigga,
like, hey nigga, I got something to
shout
fucking
out to
say, nigga.
Domo, man.
This nigga Aaron talking about I'm not gonna wait for you guys to then, nigga, to stay in the chat, nigga. Cause you're gonna
You
have to
gotta
wait
go
fucking
death and destruction,
So
Swabi, man.
so
That's what the
so
people
I think
want.
I get it. I get it, Will. But see, the truth is that when you look at us and our religion, right, as Israelites, I couldn't find maybe 7 videos of us talking about any of the groups that have issues with us. But there are people in those groups that, if you go on their pages, they have over 30 plus videos where they only obsess and talk about us. I mean, if you went around all the camps on all of their pages, Willie, you probably couldn't find more than 7 videos of us talking about black atheists. We don't even focus on them. But if you go to some of these anti-Israelite pages, their whole page is centered around thinking about us. And that fits the definition of obsession. And when you
hey, you
obsess
wanna know
over
why
something
though,
like
Swabi?
that, let me
Because
finish. Let me
y'all
finish,
watch
Domo.
that. But hold
Let me
on, but
finish,
it's
Domo, and
because
I'm gonna
y'all
land.
watch
This is
that shit
important.
though.
Please don't interrupt me, sir. We don't watch it. We don't even pay attention to
Yeah,
it
you do. That's
because
how you know
if
that
we
they
did,
talking about you.
hold on, Domo. If we paid attention to it, then we would have just as many videos talking about black atheists and all the people that talk about us. Then they talk. Y'all get views off of
That's
criticizing
right.
us. We don't even talk
Yes,
about
from
y'all on our page,
y'all,
Pastor.
bro. Bro, if you most people don't give a fuck about Israelites. The
No,
only
that's not
people
true.
watching,
It's a lot of people that
Israelite
are
content.
obsessed with us. Can somebody
Yeah,
pull up the
yeah.
definition of
No,
of
I'm talking
obsessed?
about. Hold on. It's yes. There are people who are
Hold on,
obsessed
I
with
can
making
pull it up
content
right
about you.
now.
Yes, that's true.
Yeah,
But
so
the majority
but
of
that's
black
mentally,
people are not
Domo,
tripping
that's
off of
not,
fucking Israelites.
but
The
Domo,
black
The
content
that's
majority of
community
black
but
is
people.
obsessed with the
So,
Israelites. Let's not play.
but Domo, it's not healthy for your
bro,
mental to be
online.
obsessed over something like that.
But
That's
okay,
not healthy
regardless of
for your
whether or not that's
mental.
true, they
It's
get
dangerous
views
for your
off of you
mind.
niggas. They
Right.
get
So
views
y'all
off of
eat
y'all
off of us.
niggas.
And we don't really think it's significant enough to even mention y'all a lot of
You,
the time.
but you
So
feed
y'all
it
cry
though.
about
Y'all
us
watched it. Y'all watch the shit. You like it.
on our
Like
page,
them
on our
niggas
platform.
keep them niggas keep Israelites relevant. Yeah. Them niggas it's because they're always talking like y'all got what we forget how media work because we on some religious crusade. That's how you know about all of these people
So,
that
Domo, let
obsess
me
over
ask, what's
Israelites.
your issue with the Hebrew Israelites again? As a Christian, I'm just trying to.
When have I ever said I had issues? I don't give a fuck about Israelites,
I
nigga. You
was
don't hear me talk about
asking,
that.
brother.
But you
You
said, what's
sound
my
real
issue as
involved.
if I had. Shut the fuck up, Will.
It
Like, you
sounded
just
like
be
you had
saying
an
shit.
opinion. I'm just asking where the opinion came from. That's all.
No, he's saying that people make content about Israelites. My response is because y'all watch that shit. Israelites watch anti-Israelite content.
I don't think Drewski made that skit for Israelites. I think their
I didn't.
impact.
Why? Nobody's talking about why the fuck Drewski made it.
Oh,
I'm
here we
saying
go.
niggas who make content about Israelites, a large portion of their audience are niggas who are Israelites.
So I used one of the largest content creators who recently did a piece on Israelites.
But
And I don't
he's
think
not
he
a
did that.
he don't make Israelite content though. That's just one skit. I'm
Jesus
specifically talking
Christ.
about people who make majority of their content about Israelites.
I
That's
hear
what I'm
you.
talking about.
You talking about them little niggas with 4 and 5 followers. I hear you. But I'm saying when
Oh, nigga, it's
Drewski made
huge
that
platform.
skit,
I'm
hear
talking
what I'm
about the niggas he
saying?
was talking about.
When
No,
Drewski
I'm talking
made
about the
that
niggas he
skit
was talking about.
about the
The
Israelites.
point that you about to make, nigga, is wholly irrelevant to what it is that I'm saying. He
To
was
you,
saying that there are people who
everything is
build their
irrelevant to you.
entire content.
Because
He
I'm not a
said there are
white
people who
man
build their
with a
entire content
thesaurus.
around Hebrew Israelites. And I said, because
Yo,
Hebrew
Domo, you
Israelites
anti-black,
watch that
Domo.
content,
Yo,
period.
Domo, you anti-black.
And you're an idiot. And you're an idiot. How about that?
You think anybody that didn't go to a white institution and is not holding a
No, I
thesaurus,
think you
their point
specifically are
doesn't
dumb.
matter.
No. I think you
That's
specifically are dumb.
anti-black,
I
brother.
think I've listened to you make enough statements to know that you are dumb. Not
So
nobody
why'd you
else.
agree with me?
I didn't. And
on
that
this
shows how
stream. You
stupid you
did.
are. That shows how
Hey,
stupid
chat,
you
can
are.
y'all remind
Because I
me
didn't
agreed
agree with
with
you.
me on this stream? On this stream.
Yeah.
Not
Now
the last stream,
continue to show the
not the
people how
next
dumb you
stream.
are, that you can't even tell that I wasn't agreeing with you. The fact that you don't know that and you just keep saying that is proof of your stupidity. But I'll let you keep proving it. Go ahead and keep showing it.
Yeah, because you kind of killed the conversation where I was trying to take it. But I do stand on what I said before. Religion is simply a weapon. It's a galvanizing force. It's a way to bring together groups of people. And it's either you're going to utilize it or you're going to fight it. So it's either or. And I see the benefit in galvanizing, in using it, for a lack of a better term. Like that whole Sabio story. You could never believe in God or Christianity all your life. Just close your eyes while they pray, and now you can use this institution that clearly is based around what? Prayer. Some form of Christianity, some form of Abrahamic faith.
So again, do not try to use the situation that I was in.
That was some sucker shit. Nah, you know you my nigga. That was some
Guys
sucker
argument, dog. All right, because the one thing that y'all haven't done, and it's obvious by the way y'all talk, by the way y'all been speaking in this conversation, y'all haven't read some of the papers that I've referenced. I've mentioned a lot of papers on these topics. So that's why these conversations are unfair.
In the effort to prove that there's not a God. And many of us hear you.
Who's
Right?
talking about a God? You
So what
see, you done made a new conversation. We're
I'm saying
talking
most of
about.
the things you present.
I'm still talking about the inanity, in trying to use a racist system against itself. The whole American institution.
That's a different conversation.
No, this is the conversation you were talking about.
No, I hear you.
I'm not. So I haven't moved the goalpost.
No, you haven't.
So
And
chill
so
out.
hold on.
Chill out.
To
No,
that
no, no,
point,
no. Chill
I would
out.
say trying to
Hey,
use
let me finish.
politics is the same thing.
Can
No,
I
wait,
finish?
wait. Let me ask you, would you
I
agree?
don't need you to ask
Would
me
you agree,
anything.
my
I
nigga?
need you to shut up.
No,
I
you
don't
made a
agree with you
point.
at
No,
all.
we're not gonna run that stop
I
sign.
do not agree with
You can
you.
have the next 30
I
minutes,
do
right?
not
All I'm
agree
asking
with
you
you.
is on your last point. If
No,
this religion
I'm
is a
not
racist
answering
system,
shit. I'm
hold
not
on.
answering shit.
Well, let me
I'm not
ask the rest of
answering
the
shit
panel.
because your dumbass
If you're saying
interrupted me.
religion is a
I'm not
racist system
answering shit.
that you can't use against the
Talk
system,
to yourself.
could the same argument
Talk
be
to
made for
yourself. Shut
politics?
up.
And I'm done.
Shut up. Shut up. I don't care what the hell you said.
No, I know.
So shut up.
I was speaking to the platform. I was speaking to everyone
No,
else.
no, you weren't.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, peace to the panel and everyone in the chat. Let us continue on with the conversation.
Please. So
Chill out,
before I was
shallow
rude
brown
to
paper.
interrupt, before I was rude, you see this?
Come on, man, you take too long, man. Go ahead. You ain't hear me fighting with Domo for a second to be heard all this time. Make your point.
Shut the fuck up.
All right, you want to be goofy, my nigga. Like,
Your
we can
daddy.
move on without you, nigga. Like, the fuck is you talking about, nigga?
We can move on
Your
Young
without
daddy
man,
was
would
the
you be
homo
so
niggas in
kind
that
as to
program. You want to play that
refrain
game with
from
me?
using
I don't want
profanity?
to crash out on you
Young
like
man,
that. Relax.
thank you.
So
Keep it respectful.
all you had to do was let me finish. I would have been finished.
You
Before
never
your dumbass
finished, bro.
interrupted me. So again, all you have to do was shut up.
Tonight I'm crashing out, nigga. This is my night. You never finish.
Your daddy never
So
finished.
wrap it up
That's
or
why
pack
you
it
so
up, nigga.
stupid. If
Fuck
your
is you
daddy would
talking
have
about?
taught you something, you wouldn't be so stupid, nigga.
Nigga, my daddy told me not to go on no program with them freaky ass niggas you was fucking with. From your homeboy's words, right? Watch your mouth. Watch your
Program.
mouth when you talking to me.
Program. What program? Go ahead.
We're not doing this, bro.
Hey,
Everybody on
come
the
on.
platform
You talking
heard
about
it. I
the
don't have to make
AAMR,
that point.
the African American Male Initiative? Oh, so we found out that the head of it
Nah,
was
you right,
gay.
Ebony. I'm wilding. Hey, yo, Ebony, I'm going on mute. Nah, Ebony knowledge is right. I'm going on mute.
And we shook. Congratulations. We learned some shit that we didn't know. We got some information. Congratulations. There you go. You happy? All right, now back to what I was saying, because I was actually going to reference another book that might help y'all get an understanding of what we're talking about. But because you're so slow and you always want to be heard, you thought what you had to say was important. So the books I was going to reference, one is The Religious Instructions of the Negro, written by Charles Colcock Jones. And the other one is The Negro a Beast? Y'all need to read those books and understand how in 16th, 17th, 18th century America, these white thinkers, these white Christians, these white landowners, these white pastors were looking at our ancestors before y'all try to have this dialogue with me. Because this is I'm y'all need to read Winthrop D. Jordan, White Over Black. Those books will help y'all understand their thinking, because this is the Renaissance era. Y'all have to catch up.
So, Swelly, you know something I was thinking about, bro? Like, I read an article this week about these crackers are talking to the Dolphins. Niggas think I'm crazy for bringing this shit up, right?
This
But
nigga
when I
so dumb.
tie it into
I
a lot
want
of
to
the
show y'all.
conversations that we have, when
I
we
want
talk
to show
about
y'all
creating
how
these
dumb
separate,
this nigga is.
here he goes. All right. Yeah.
Instead of asking anything about the books I reference, he talks about donkeys,
Nobody
dolphins.
cares.
That shows me that's because, but the conversation you brought up is what I'm
You
talking about.
couldn't
This shows me
maintain
how
a
stupid you
literacy
is.
program or whatever you
This
was working
this
on.
shows me how
Clearly, you
stupid
can't
you
lead
are.
nothing.
This shows me how
This nigga
stupid
couldn't
you
just be
are.
quiet while they prayed and
You're
have a program.
stupid. Look.
Want to
Now he's
keep
trying to
talking
flip it
over
back on me
everybody. Hey,
because
Samuel,
your
you had your
stupidity
opportunity.
is
You
being
failed.
shown.
All right.
Your
Don't waste our
blatant
time.
stupidity
You
is
had an
being shown.
opportunity. You failed.
So I'm glad I'm pretty sure somebody caught something from what I said other than your dumb ass. You dummy. Just be a dummy and you want to join conversations that are above your intelligence level and show how dumb you are. That's because that's what you're doing. I learned
Niggas
at
is
a
whack.
young age, do not
Because
join a
I'm in tune with the
conversation
chat.
if I don't know what the
I'm
fuck
about to
is
channel my inner
actually
Scrabble God. Yo, Scrabble God, we thinking about you. I'm about to channel my inner
stupid ass.
Scrabble God. Fuck that. We crashing.
You stupid on purpose. You what I call stupid on purpose.
Nah, he got that type of stupid you born with. He can't help it.
I wasn't stupid enough to ruin a program that I claim I was invested in for black kids over a prayer. I wasn't stupid enough to do that. Or I would have secured that bag, unlike your goofy ass. So if we could move
Oh,
on, right?
oh, you feel good? You feel good because you tried to throw some shit that happened in 2014, 2016 in my face?
Nigga, I feel good because my money long. Only thing that made me feel bad is the fact that it's cold right now and I can't go golfing in the morning. Nigga, who you talking to?
I don't care about
Stay in that lane over there with them niggas that
Cause
want to argue
he's
with you.
yearning,
I
he's
don't want to
yearning
argue
for
with you.
white presence.
Cause I
He
shit
gotta
all
be
over your
around them
life.
crackers.
No,
man.
no.
He
It's
gotta be
about
around
my
them
black
crackers.
presence, goofy nigga.
Man,
So to the point he made about these racist institutions, right?
institution.
Well, is politics one of them? When he made that comment, how do you beat a system with racist institutions like the Israelites, right? When he tried to shit all over my brother Swarthy and whatnot, right? So does that not mean we can't control none of it? We can't weaponize none of it?
Been on my dick, nigga.
Right.
You love my style, nigga.
You can say shit going on.
Fuck with your
Now
soul
he's
like
going
ether.
in the
Teaching the
field
king, you know
goofy
you
mode.
Godson across the belly.
What's
Little
going on with the
across
music?
the belly.
Niggas gonna be mad
Whoa,
when I get
whoa.
Madon track. When I get Madon single, yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing. Just play the song mad loud for no reason.
My bad, Domo. This Saint Reginald is just undefeated. I got him obsessing over us, and I'm learning that when you talk to him like this, he can't deal with me scoring 81 in the game right now. Shout out to Kobe. Yeah, at 88 he
Hold
was
on,
getting chased
Swarty.
through the building,
Hold on. Hey, yo,
calling my
Sadu.
crib, and I ain't even give
Stop
you my
trying to
number.
trigger me with the blockchain, Sadu. We're not, that is not the
My bad,
topic
Domo.
here.
My bad. I'm just cooking right now.
What you cooking? Water?
So when you look at, you've been chopped. So when you look at
I
the
don't think.
principles
I
like
know I have. Matter
being
of fact,
homogenous, not being naive, seeing yourself as the supreme being. When you look at that type of confidence as a nation and you rock like that, you can't do nothing but win. So those are the principles that we need to adopt. So when I look in the scriptures, I see those things, and that's the confidence that we're supposed to have in the earth, especially as men.
huh? What the fuck was that?
Nigga, you heard him.
That was a bunch of psycho pseudo babble. If you thought that was intelligent, Willie, that shows me you're not intelligent. Again, we here no, we are not from Judah, Nineveh, Palestine, the Gaza Strip, Tel Essakan,
Them the only ones that got extra power.
Edom. We are not those
What I'm
people.
saying, Devin,
So
is
we don't have
no.
Yeah,
extra
but
I
the
don't.
power.
difference is I could stand around
No,
100 of
I
these
think we
niggas
do.
and not
I think we
believe none
do,
of that
Dev.
shit.
I
Say,
just think
that's
that
right.
Now,
I
now,
think
now,
That's
the
now,
thing
right.
is,
now,
Dev, it's
idiot
important
interrupt me.
to
And you
carry
can't
yourself
scrape
in a
up four
peaceable
niggas
way with
to
class,
maintain your little
respect, and
empowerment
confidence.
program. Goofy nigga,
So
you
that's
had
that's
your
how you
chance.
should carry
Shut the
yourself,
fuck up.
in peace, with class, respect, and confidence. And you should just defend yourself when necessary. But it is wise to walk in the earth like that. Dev,
That's
this is,
right.
you can't. I mean, I'm scoring 81 right now, so show me my
Negative
opponent.
81, negative 81. Like, I don't know how you're scoring 81 and you think you're talking to people who know that we are not Israelites. The shit is stupid. Like the overconfidence shows the
When you look at the
egomaniacalness
definition
of
of
you.
obsess, right? Notice he
Ayo,
says he
Swarthy,
mentions us more
read.
than I
Like
do.
I wasn't talking.
Ayo, Swarthy, read.
Like the
All
shit
right,
is
let me
stupid.
pull up the scripts. Let me pull out the scripts.
We
So
going there
again,
tonight. Fuck
again,
it.
this nigga
Let me
Willie
see here.
wants to overlook the real information. The Winter D. Jordan, white over black, Is the Negro a Beast? The Religious Instructions of the Negro by Charles Colcock Jones. He wants to overlook that to play in the fantasy world and the mythological world. We are in Narnia at this point. Niggas are from Narnia. I give up. If this is the stupidity that we are leading our and teaching our people because it's supposed to give them extra power, I want no part of the stupidity.
I wanted to offer
You
some wise counsel
can
if I
have that
could.
stupidity.
Shit crazy, my nigga.
Yes, that shit crazy because you want to run with the Israelite paradigm over the West African paradigm.
You think a biblical ideal where white supremacy is staunching, centered around
No, I just want to stop arguing, and they have more soldiers than you.
trying to paint it black,
No, I just want to stop arguing, and they have more soldiers than you.
trying to paint it black.
Like I said earlier, white folk talking to dolphins, my nigga.
We are
And we sitting here
ignoring.
still arguing about Hermetic faith. And niggas is
We
talking about creating their own nigga village while they're already in the water talking to the dolphins.
go to
Maybe it was
Narnia.
just that article, Sabio. My fault. I apologize, Sabio. But that article upset me
Let's go
on
to
how
Narnia.
advanced things are
Willie,
becoming.
Willie,
And niggas is talking
Willie,
about
I
creating
am at
nigga village off
Hogwarts
of a
right now. Willie,
blockchain.
Willie, I am going to cast a spell on you. Revelio. That's reveal who you really are.
I
I'm
rebuke
casting
you in the name of
Revelio
Jesus.
on your ass, nigga. I'm casting
Ayo,
magic spell.
Swarty, rebuke that nigga for me. I rebuke that spirit in the name of Jesus. And in the name of AI. Long live the robots. I rebuke your spirit in the name of AI.
We casting spells. Accio. Fuck that. Let's just go all the way out. We are at Hogwarts right now. And little Hobbit is running around Ireland with furry feet living in the Shire. Let's go all the way out, waiting for Gandalf the Grey.
But you're
So they
not
can
building
go
anything
to
outside of being
Mordor.
on the
So
outskirts
we
of
can go
Hogwarts.
to Mordor. So
You stand outside the town
in
of
the
Hogwarts
mythical
every day
world of
beefing with Harry
fantasy.
Potter. You're not
I
building
am
anything.
in the mythical
Harry
world
Potter at
of
least has
fantasy.
Hogwarts. You're standing outside of Hogwarts every day saying Gandalf is a lie.
Yep.
Talk about it.
Yep.
Meanwhile, Hogwarts is at least accomplishing some shit. Well, sign me up. Am I Ravenclaw? Am I, what's the other goofy shit name? My kids like Harry Potter, but
Accomplishing shit. This nigga stupid.
because while these arguments is going on, they are talking to dolphins right now. Say that mess me
They
up, Sabio.
talk to lions too. So the fuck
All
what?
right,
They have
ladies and
dog
gentlemen,
whisperers and lion
I've
whisperers
been
and tiger
muted
whisperers.
up.
I don't think these motherfuckers is talking to dolphins. The
If I
fuck?
could,
Oh no, I
you
absolutely
know, I
believe they're
was
talking to
okay.
dolphins.
So this is okay. This is Titus chapter 2 and verse 2. Let's read it.
Yeah.
It says that the aged man be sober, grieve, temperate, sound in the faith, in charity and patience. So it is wise for our elders to carry themselves in this way. Let's see what it says about the young man. It says that the young man, this is Titus chapter 2 and verse 6. It says that the young man likewise exhort to be sober minded in all things, showing the pattern of good works, in doctrine showing uncorruptibleness, gravity, sincerity, right? Verse 8, it says, sound in speech that cannot be condemned, that he that is of the contrary parts may be ashamed, having no evil thing said of you. So it is wise for our young men to adopt these principles, whether they believe in the Bible or not. This is conducive for young men to adopt in our community. Go ahead, brothers.
Now what's wrong with that,
We don't
Sabio?
care what your holy book says.
What's wrong with that, Sabio? I put the top back on my bottle of Henny
We might as
just
well. We
now as
might
he
as well.
read that. What's wrong with
If I put up the instructions of Tahoe, hold on, Willie, because I can go get the instructions of Tahoe, Tep, and Kajimini and read something similar about raising up young men with virtue and wisdom, slow to anger and shit like that. That's older than the Bible. It has some of the same principles. You've never heard of the instructions of Tahoe, Tep, and Kajimini.
I don't have no smoke with them comedic niggas.
But
I think
again,
we
it's
need
not about.
I think we
Hold
need
on,
Buddha,
Willie. Do you see?
Jesus,
Willie,
Allah,
Willie,
and
Willie,
Amun Ra
Willie,
to get
Willie,
out of our
Willie,
situation. Did you
Willie,
hear what I said?
Willie, Willie. Do you see how you move away
Can
from
I
what
just
I'm
repeat what
talking?
I just said?
Willie, Do you see how I move? How you move away from what I'm addressing?
I think we need Buddha, Jesus, Muhammad, and Amun Ra to get out of our current situation.
Bro, we don't need myth. We need reality.
I don't care what a nigga use. Let's just come up.
Well, we might as well get Humpty Dumpty too. Throw Humpty Dumpty in a pot too.
Hey, yo, Sadu, chill out, bro. Hey, yo, Sadu is wilding. Can one of the mods mute Sadu? Put him on mute for 100 seconds.
What up with?
Yes, Trepo, that's what I'm saying. They have used ChatGPT to talk to the dolphins. I don't know if they use Raspberry Pi or Gemini or what, but this is what these crackers is working on right now. And we are talking about the difference between Jesus and Amun Ra Patet. Like,
I'm trying. I gotta go get this stuff.
at a certain point, enough is enough.
Why you
Get to
doing
it.
again?
No, you do it. Just put it back in your room. Put it back in your room. Yo. Oh, my shit cut off.
Yeah, what happened? I'm just fighting over the mic a minute ago.
Oh, my fault. I thought my shit dropped. Nah, it was that article, Dev. I ain't gonna lie. When I find out white people is really telling the dolphins what to do, that shit fucked me up. Niggas talking about building a village with blockchain. Man, let me check. This whole thing was your fault, Swarthy.
What happened? What I miss? All of a sudden, Swarthy's gone. No more.
Nah, Swarthy's still here.
He's still there? Okay.
There you go, Dev. Somebody at the control. Shalom, brother. Shalom.
Oh, shit. I'm really dropping off.
Damn, Willie. Man, once I
Bobby,
come to
what
get
up, family?
once the regular blue collar Negro show up trying to get information, all the intelligentsia brothers want to scatter. I understand.
My old book reading niggas, man.
Yeah,
I'm sick
you
of
all.
them
Yeah, man. I guess my smell of blue collar work is too much for the intelligentsia. Y'all like the smell of old books and loose leaf paper, I guess. I don't know. Shalom anyway, brother. Shalom.
Hey, peace and blessings and prosperity to you and your family, brother Bobby.
Man, hey, shalom, brother. Shalom. You already know.
I just wanted to go into some of the things that are conducive for us.
Let's go. Let's go there, brother. I'm listening.
Even though we may not be believers, I think the things that are conducive we should always adopt. Bear with me for one moment, brother Bobby, because I'm at work right now.
I got you. I got you.
Y'all still Israelites at work, or y'all change it, switch it up?
Hey, yo,
We're just going into things that are
Shalom, brother.
wise to adopt. We're just going into things that are wisdom. This is the vibration that we should have as a people towards each other in homogeny concerning our particular ethnic group, whether we believe we're the people of the book or not. These are wise things for us to practice as Black people. This is Matthew chapter 19 and verse 19. It says, "Honor thy father and thy mother. Thou shalt love thy neighbor as thyself," which is the children of your people. So this is the vibration that Black people should have towards each other. Let's read some more. It says, "Thou shalt do no murder." We got to stop shooting each other down and killing each other in the streets as a people. That's not good for us. "Thou shalt not commit adultery." We got to start respecting each other's relationships as brothers and sisters, and we got to deal more honorably when it comes to that.
Now
Thou
wait a
shalt not
minute.
steal.
Thou shalt not do
Hold
no
on.
murder unless God tell you, though, right?
We talking. Let me get some context here,
All
right?
right, there we
Because
go. Let's get it.
let me give some
Shalom.
context. It says, "And he said unto him, which Yahweh Shai, or who the world may call Jesus," right? This is what Jesus is telling us. He says, "Thou shalt do no murder." It says, "Thou shalt not commit adultery. Thou shalt not steal. Thou shalt not bear false witness." Us as a community practicing this in homogeny, you can only get better when you do it in homogeny. So it's not about believing in the religion or believing in the Bible. It's about saying what's conducive for us as a people, which the term conducive means what's beneficial. And this is conducive for our self preservation. I'm going to fall back a little bit and let brothers, build on that.
Did y'all catch that? Wall Street, what's good with it? Salute to the chat.
Salam alaikum.
Shalom, brother. Shalom.
Shalom alaikum to our Muslim brothers and sisters that are Black. We're going to have respect for the Muslim brothers and sisters in the community. And we're going to stop acting ugly towards each other because it's embarrassing and it's not conducive.
All right. Yeah, I just got a Muslim name. I don't mean I'm Muslim. I'll be honest. I think all them niggas crazy.
You got some Muslims
You
that
think the
deal with
Muslims crazy?
integrity and got
They the
sense.
craziest ones out here. Hell yeah. Not like black Muslims, but internationally, yeah, they crazy.
Anybody
I
that
think there's
put
a
their
real
woman,
argument too with the when Trump was talking about that Nigeria shit. I think that's a real thing going on. Like
what happened in Nigeria?
maybe not the Christians killing them. I mean, them killing Christians, but them the Muslims tearing up North Nigeria. Yeah, that's some.
Afro Captain Crunch dropped something kind of crazy today.
What happened in Nigeria? You say the Muslims killing the Nigerians?
Yeah,
Yeah,
well, they killing other Muslims, but yeah.
killing Christians.
Oh, that's
But at
all
the
I'm
same
saying.
time, that's like the extremists because you really can't. You
You
got to think
can,
about it.
you know,
Nigeria is mainly Muslims. That's the largest religion in Nigeria. But
Hey,
yeah,
Bobby Knight, you ever heard of Mina?
the girl that
No,
was
nigga.
it? Oh, go ahead.
Middle Eastern, what was it, Dev? Middle Eastern, North African.
Nigga Association. Oh, North Africa.
Yeah,
My
they
fault.
trying to stop them North Africans from being able to travel around the world and say they white.
Why?
Why
They
is the
they are
question?
white, ain't they?
Not no more, according to America.
That shit. America made them white since America been America. Why they change
Yeah,
it
they
now?
switching that up, man. Now it's Mina.
See, y'all giving the Aboriginals too much ammunition because now they gonna come back and say, "See, I told you they just changed the status in the middle of the." See, Willie, look. Nigga just
Huh?
wake up one day, you ain't
Yeah, I
white no
did.
more. Now you this. And see, they go. That's what they gonna say. That's how we became African American and black and all these other terms.
Look, and Bobby, it was homeboy with the captain, with the Afro Captain Crunch hat, right? So I was ready to troll, but I hit the link. I started reading through that shit. I was like, hold up, this is real. And they've been working on this since '97. So, dang.
Yeah.
Between that and the Dolphins, I'm
So what they
fucked up
trying to
this
make them
week.
black? What happened with the Dolphins? Like the Miami Dolphins?
Yo, my nigga, white folk is talking to the Dolphins. Listen what I'm telling you, Bobby.
Dolphins are
Like,
the smartest creatures on
Bobby,
earth, I
while we
thought.
sitting here talking about creating a black nation and all that, white folk right here up under us, and there's black folk in that program too. They using Chat GPT to talk to the
Yeah, I
Dolphins.
thought Dolphins would. I thought that's been known.
They've
Dolphins
been
are the
experimenting with
yeah,
dolphins. I
they've
thought
been
the
doing that.
one of
Yeah.
the Nazis or something that tried to put. No, I think it was the Russians. They tried
Yeah,
to
but
use
we
them
not
as secret
involving
agents.
Gemini and all that. Gemini pushed
Yeah,
the
that
whole
because now we
conversation
get the
forward 100 years.
Oh yeah, yeah.
if
We
you
could
if you
speed that
look
up
up
now. Yeah.
brain
Now we
size,
talking back.
what's wrong with that?
I ain't saying there's nothing wrong with that. But when we talking
Bro,
about moving
these white
to
people
Lithium,
obsessed
North
with dolphins. There was a
Carolina
lady in the
and creating
'60s
this
that
black
married a
nation,
dolphin.
we're
They was
separating ourselves from a certain level of science that we were infused in creating. I found a couple black dudes in that program.
What's wrong with that? To talk with the Dolphins. I want to talk to a dolphin.
see what he thinking. Yeah, what's up?
What if you talk to a dolphin and he be like, nigga, we've been running the world since 1329, nigga.
See, we being crazy, but that is the conversation they getting back.
What, that the Dolphins run the world?
Them niggas been here since the prehistoric and all that, man. Them niggas know what the
You
dinosaur
bullshit.
feet look like, all that shit. It's shit crazy, my
No,
nigga.
they don't, man. They in the water. See, now you lying. They do not know what dinosaur feet look like. Now you making shit up.
Nah, but they saying dolphins been around since like prehistoric time and all of that, and they got a wealth of knowledge.
This is the
They just
same
trying to
dolphin
figure it
lived
out.
for 40 million years, huh?
Mhm.
Yeah,
Dolphins,
I could believe it.
listen, I don't know how true it is, but I've always heard that dolphins are the smartest animals, and that's including humans on Earth. They got the biggest brains or something like that, and the
My
way
thing is, Bobby,
they communicate and
we
all of that shit.
using Gemini to make profile pictures. They are talking to the motherfucking dolphins. And if I know about the dolphins, they've been talking to the wolves. You gonna have a whole wolf pack at your door,
None,
Bobby.
bro. The motherfucker sign language with a gorilla in the 90s. What you thought?
Crazy.
Yeah, that was sign language with the gorilla in the 90s, Wall Street. Why is this
So being a
surprising?
part of this, so being a part of this system already, does it benefit us to completely separate from it and kind of put ourselves in the Stone Ages, so to speak? You know what I mean?
Well,
Well, you saying
But
we in
I
the
will
Stone
say
no,
Ages just
this,
because we
Wall
not at
Street.
the top of the advancements in
nothing,
technology?
Us
nothing could
coming
benefit
together.
you. You go come together
I will say this, Wall
and you're
Street.
gonna die in the
Coming
wilderness
together.
because you're not used to nothing outside of the way you've been conditioned for however many generations. And
Nah,
that's including the technology.
cause it changed generation to generation. I think it's more adapted to the person's lifetime. Like if you look used to this your whole lifetime, then that's what it is. But you can have kids born into some whole different shit, and they can catch on to it because that's what they born into.
But now I'm saying, as I'm reading this article, I'm saying, I'm thinking about all these conversations we have. And if we're all going to move to Lithium, North Carolina, right, and make batteries and separate ourselves and create our own thing, we kind of do ourselves a disservice because how are we going to compensate
You
for what we've
can't.
already invested in that's pushing
Yeah,
mankind forward?
That's not a thing. I mean, I know a lot of these conversations always jump to that, like we're gonna have our own shit. Even if we have our own shit, it's still gonna be in America within the system. So unless we completely separate, there ain't no there ain't no outside the system. This is the system. As long as you over here.
Yeah, GA, you was ready to build boats in Mississippi and section off
And
our
go
own
where?
black land.
And go where?
Mississippi.
You gonna put a boat on the Mississippi River and float down 2 states?
Is it
Where you
possible
going?
to have organized black nationalism in America? Is that possible?
No,
I think it
Why
is.
isn't it possible, Bobby?
Yes.
because the history of America tell you that. Why? Listen. Why you think when your aunt? Why you think the auntie tell the other auntie, I can't do nothing for you if you don't leave that nigga. He been beating you, Willie. It don't matter if it's been cool for the past 5 years. Do something to piss that nigga off and watch what's going to happen to you. It's cool now because niggas ain't doing none of that shit on the whole like we was doing in the 60s. Bucking back, fighting back. And I'm not saying it's right or wrong. I'm saying it's a is. You either gonna die on that hill or live underneath the foot.
You're
It ain't no
afraid
in
of the
between.
repercussions, but I don't
No,
think
I'm not afraid of the
white America.
repercussions.
Well, maybe not
Accepting.
afraid. That's not the word I'm trying to
No,
use.
listen,
You
Jahad. I'm
acknowledging it, right? But I'm
accepting that
saying,
that's the repercussion.
but well, listen to what I'm saying. I'm saying America. I don't think we at that point anymore. I don't think white people gonna come out and start killing niggas
Because
just because we
niggas
on
is
some black
not
power
out.
shit.
Niggas ain't at the point of what caused that. In
Okay,
the 60s and
all
the
right. So
70s,
Bobby,
niggas
let's go
was
with your
on
scenario.
real
What's the
radical
government gonna
time.
do about it? Let's go with your scenario.
Uh-huh.
Niggas is getting attacked in the streets. You think the government just
But
gonna
the
stand by and
government
play
is
their
gonna be
asses?
the one attacking you, nigga. What you
If we
talking
Okay,
got
this is
about?
where I'm going.
self-sufficient to
Like
the
you
point of the
ain't
Jews,
thinking straight. The government is not ready to do that.
if
Like
we
I
got
get.
self-sufficient to the point of the Jews,
Let me ask
do
you
you
this.
think that they would just attack us just because?
Said if we were
Self-sufficient
self-sufficient like the Jews.
to the point of the Jews.
Hold on. Now, listen to that statement. The Jews are self-sufficient because of the government.
The Jews aren't self-sufficient. Don't they get
No,
money
no,
every year?
that's what I'm saying, Mac Mizzle. The Jews are in their position because of the government.
It's
They're
crazy.
funded by the government.
But
Y'all
that's
seriously
a
think the
part of my
government just gonna
point,
Correct.
start attacking niggas?
brother.
Like that's
Listen to
what
what
I'm
I
saying. I
hold
don't
on.
agree with that.
Hold on. Listen to what I'm saying. You know what you're saying, Jihad. Let's look at it like a family, right? Of a wife and a husband who got a bunch of children separated by a few generations. The older children remember when daddy used to put mama ass to the floor. The younger children, they grew up when it was a time of peace, so they don't know about mama getting their ass whooped. The older children remember this. So when the older children are telling you, don't piss daddy off, it's been cool for the past, they've been good for the past 10 years. But I'm telling you, daddy got a temper. That
Nah,
nigga,
that's a real thing. What you just said is a real thing. I just don't think we should be following if we never experienced it. In my opinion,
No,
I
that's
get what
not
you're
a
saying.
real
Listen to
thing.
the older
that's the point
generation.
that I'm making, Jihad. The younger
Yeah,
children
I
never
get exactly
experienced
what you're
it.
saying. I don't
Don't
think we
mean it
should
ain't a
fall for that
reality.
though. Well,
No,
not
no,
even
no.
fall
You
for it,
keep
but
calling this white man daddy. Like
I'm
that's
not.
making me
I'm not.
uncomfortable.
Not, brother. Listen, I ain't calling nobody a dad. I'm just acknowledging. I'm acknowledging historical precedent.
hey, yo, Bobby, they got a real experiment that they did with some monkeys, right? You got 5 monkeys in a cage, and you put
Uh-huh.
a ladder up to some bananas. As soon
Gotcha.
as the first monkey try, you're gonna spray them all down with cold water, and the monkeys hate this. So no monkey tries. Now you swap a monkey out, and the first monkey you swap out, he gonna come in not knowing the program. He
Right.
gonna see the ladder, try to climb. All the monkeys gonna whoop his ass. Now you could swapping out the monkeys right to the point where ain't no monkeys ever experienced that goddamn cold water getting sprayed on them. But damn near no one's gonna climb the ladder because they all used to getting your ass whooped, not knowing the reason why they whooping ass. So I'm saying what you explaining is like real things that can be seen in nature, just
Real
habits
quick.
that keep. you
But
know,
there is a
keeping up
reason why
traditions
they're.
and habits for no reason.
Hold
We
on,
ain't
listen
even
to me,
known the
Jahad.
repercussions,
Whether
but
if
we
they
still
experience,
claim for it.
hold on, whether they experienced it or not, the fact of the matter is, those monkeys were experimented on. So that fear is coming from a real place. You see what I
That
mean?
is
Whether
true.
if they
That's
don't
true.
know why they
That's true.
snatching the other monkeys off
But
the
yet
shit or
they
not.
still whooping each other ass, not even
But,
experiencing it themselves. So it's
but
like
the point is, I understand they're not experiencing it themselves, but in the experiment scenario, you can't rule out if they just start letting them climb the ladder that the motherfucker ain't coming back with the hose. That can't be ruled out.
Mr. Knight.
We're talking about experimentation and I get the point that you're making, but I'm only going off the historical precedent that America has laid out. Black people since the 80s have not been as organized when it comes to civil and human rights, when it comes to revolutionary protests. It hasn't been as demonstrative, for lack of a better word, as it was in the 60s and the 70s. During that time, it was a real thing. It was a real fear amongst the government. It was perceived like that, which caused them to push back. Like, hey, these brothers might actually pull this off. Nowadays, it's more of a agreed upon truce. You understand what I'm saying, Jahad?
I get what you're saying, but
Fear come from, bro. Listen, the same scenario with the lady that was getting her ass whooped. They've been cool for the past 10 years because everything been copacetic, nobody getting out of line. As soon as that lady start doing different shit like want to get her own money, get her own career,
so look,
move in a
Bobby,
different
we
way, shit
OGs
might get
now.
different.
We OGs. What we telling the kids? We telling them don't push back because white man
True
gonna kick
story.
their ass.
I come from a long line
Yeah, you
of
sound
niggas
like
that
Atala.
no.
I'm not
I'm
telling the
nigga.
kids
You
that,
remember
man.
how
I'm telling them
Malcolm
push
X
the issue every
we
time.
stand
You
on a
sound
we
like
stand on
Pastor
a crate.
Manning, Bobby.
We stand on a crate and preach. We don't stand in front of no goddamn
You sound like
storefront.
Pastor Manning, man.
He must be a
Sounding
real nigga.
scared, Bobby. I'm sorry. That's all the way I put it, bro. We
Why?
can't tell the
Okay,
kids
listen.
this.
Hold on, Jahad. Why
Can't tell
when
the
I just
babies this.
hold on, wait. And that's the problem. We
We can
can't tell
explain the history
we
to them, but
can't
we
tell
can't tell them
we
like
can't tell them the
don't
truth.
try just because of fear.
I never said don't try, Jahad. Why you taking it like that?
Well, that's what I thought. My bad. I thought you was.
No. I'm saying bro, listen, I'm saying this. If the if you got a history of common extreme reactions to a certain way that your group of people move through history, all I'm saying is whether that reaction is true or not in the future, be mindful that that's always been the most common reaction. Just don't push that in the back like, oh, that ain't the time we live in it. No, be mindful of throughout your history in America, every time that your little group of people tried to do something progressively, this group of people, through the use of the
But it was
government
no
and other men,
Mexicans then, though. Like it's a
you
different
bullshit,
time.
you bullshitting me. It wasn't no Mexicans
I'm
then.
saying I don't think they are as concerned about us in our current state as they were in the past.
But I get your point. Maybe not as concerned, Willie. But I still think we the number one. We problem number one in their eyes. Like if you ask them, we ruining the country. We ain't got nothing to do with running the country, but yet it's our fault. So I feel like we always gonna be number one scapegoat. Like I
What's my
don't care
man
what
name?
going on.
Nigganomics? What's the old head? Nigganomics. Shit, I can't think of his name.
But you
But
get what I'm
everybody
saying?
quotes him when it comes to black issues. And he said, if you couldn't accomplish it being the top minority, good luck as the second minority.
But what do you mean accomplish? We trying to accomplish is self sufficiency. So whatever number we are as a minority, I don't think that matters. Like we could be self-sufficient, whatever number we are. In my opinion, we just got to work together. Because you got minorities that's like fractions of
Claude Anderson,
percentages.
that's what I was trying to think of.
You got
Claude Anderson
minorities that's
said, yo,
fractions
here's
of
the
percentages
problem.
getting
Claude
it.
Anderson said, if you can't get it done now, while you're the number one minority, when you become the number two minority, you can forget about it. And that's just dealing with race. We look
But
at
think about it, Mexicans ain't outpacing us, and not at least academically. Like I know they ain't in these high ranking positions like we are. We outrank them, and even though they got a higher percentage than us, we are in these positions more than them.
There ain't 44 million Mexicans running around.
It's
But
not.
they ain't going to college. They ain't getting these,
not
college
yet.
degrees and all this other
They
shit with
are
it yet.
Catholics. They don't believe in birth control. They are popping babies out like a popcorn machine. Pop, 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 pop. Is there more room in the room? And they are popping out babies. Those are going to be voters at some point.
I'm saying
Willie, you got
Mexico
that from
and
Paul
America,
Mooney.
like Mexico and America, has always been a thing.
Yeah, them baby girls gonna be like
It's always been a lot of Mexicans in America. So I don't see
True,
why.
but within our lifetime, all of our lifetimes, we've seen the number go from, we being a larger number than them, and then they take over with the numbers and having damn near double us now. Well, I don't know if
Is
it's
more
double us.
Mexicans in America than black people?
Hell yeah. Well, maybe not, but Hispanics in general. But hell yeah, they outrank black people now. That happened in like the early 2000s.
Hispanics in general means what?
Those,
All the Latin speaking
yeah,
countries,
all them Latin, Latin
but they
motherfuckers.
don't
Yeah,
even. But they not necessarily like they're not necessarily a union together.
true.
No,
Yeah,
the
we just talking
only
about
only
Hispanic people.
Hispanic they talking
That's
about
like
is a
saying,
Mexican.
yeah,
They don't.
when they say,
Yeah,
yeah, they talk. If you just
don't call them
throwing
no Puerto
Dominicans
Rican
in
though.
there,
They're
and
Hispanic.
you know what I mean, you throwing like Puerto Ricans and all. If you just
But
throwing
look,
everything in the
there's
pot,
enough of a
Panamanians.
network. There's enough of a network within the Spanish community where they can come in America, don't even have to learn English, my nigga. They can survive, been here
Depending
decades,
on where they
don't
at.
even don't even speak English because they got a whole network of just Spanish people.
Depending on where they at, and that's damn near every race that come to America got that though.
Not every race can get around coming here and never even trying to
Depend
learn how to speak English. You've been here
Depending
like
on where you at,
decades.
brother. Listen,
I
depending on
can't
where you
think
at, yes.
because you ain't gonna survive. Like
But
the
In
there's a
Spanish
whole
in
people,
different
hold on,
element as
listen.
you can
well.
survive.
Hold
Like
on.
if you look at a group like the Black NBA Association, right? They do uh work, work fairs, job fairs and whatnot.
Mm.
You'll find a bunch of Spanish people at those events more so than us. Like they're literally capitalizing on our things more than we are.
Hey,
That's a
somebody.
reality that I see. You know what I mean?
I know it's a Chinatown in Chicago. I've never been to New York, but I know New York got one too. Right? I
You
know.
talk about big cities. Yeah,
Nigga,
I
we
get
got
the
the
big
Hold
cities.
on.
original
Hold on.
When
Chinatown.
you
Wait,
come to
We
a
got the
city
Jahad.
like me, you
Flying
ain't gonna be able to
Dragon.
move
Where
without
you
knowing
live?
how to
Shit,
Well,
speak.
I don't know
Chicago
where you
niggas
at,
think you
Jahad.
are. We got the Flying
Where you
Dragons,
at?
nigga.
No,
We the
I
I'm in
just
Richmond,
original
said.
Virginia. I'm not
Chinatown.
saying they don't
Hold
got their
on.
pockets.
Wait,
They
wait.
probably got their
That was my.
pockets right,
But
but I
Jahad,
don't
that was
think
my
it's
whole.
as
That's my whole
yeah.
point, though. It's about where you come to. Listen, the biggest Arab population in America is in Dearborn, Michigan. Did you know that?
Yeah.
They don't speak no fucking. They barely speak English up there, bro. You go to Dearborn, all the signs is in Arabic. All the stores is all the billboards in Arabic. It's neighborhoods like that in Chicago where when you pull into the neighborhood, all the billboards change.
like a sanctuary village.
Right. They got places where they could go. They don't have to deal like so. When,
Well, that's you gonna be. I'm telling you, you're gonna be isolated to those particular spots. Whereas a Spanish motherfucker, I'm telling you, he can move all across this country just speaking Spanish, and he'll get by,
Sounds
get
like
by
more
just straight.
segregation to me. I don't
Because
know.
but
I'm
they
saying
not.
you
That
got
is
enough
valid.
Spanish
We got my
people
daughter
just to
learning
have a
Spanish
network
right
within
now.
the Spanish community. You don't have to even learn English and fuck with English. I'm
Learning
telling you, I've
Spanish
seen
will
it. There's
make your
people been here
kids more
decades, ain't even
marketable.
trying to learn English.
Yeah. Why if all they only deal with is their people for the most part?
Oh no, that's not all
But
they
I'm
deal
saying
with,
that's
sir.
the network within the system, like the fact that they can get away with that. Most other cultures that's not Spanish, you probably gonna have to learn some English
I
So
to
let's
think
say
compete.
that's
you
dope.
do.
Hold on.
Let's say
I
you
think
work
it's
in
dope that they
investments,
could
right?
come to
Hold on, and
America
handle
and
the
not have to give
retirement
up their
accounts for
culture.
Aramark. You don't think there's a lane for someone that speaks Spanish to tell all these Mexicans that work at Aramark, right?
Mhm.
What's going on with their retirement accounts? It
Yes, that's what I'm
instantly
saying. They
makes you
got
more
they
marketable.
got translators and all that. Yeah, I understand it's a lane, but
Not
I'm
They
even
saying
got a whole
translators,
network. It's
they
for Spanish.
hiring
Every
niggas that
line you
speak
call, go ask if
Spanish.
it's English or Spanish now. Like
yeah,
that's
if
how
you a
much they
nigga that know how to
catering
speak
to them.
Spanish, yeah, you in there.
Right.
Yeah, you in there. If you know how to speak Mandarin or any of that shit, you in there. I get it. I'm saying it's dope to me that they hold on to their culture like that. I wouldn't. Yeah, I like it. I like it when
Yeah, I
other
mean, in a
motherfuckers come
way,
over here and say, "I ain't
it
teaching
does
my
have
people
its
to do that American shit, nigga. We still speaking like our homeland in the house. We ain't switching it over. At the most, we
exactly.
gonna have
They can come
bilingual
here.
people,
That's how big of a
right?"
network they build. That's what my emphasis was on. Like the Spanish community, that's like the only bilingual or like other language community I could see actually get away with. You can come here and don't have to worry about learning English.
And
You
then
be
when we
straight.
start to think about ourselves again, the question is, where do we fall in this mix?
You American. You just the lower tier American. But you don't have to be if you really lock in with your people.
If you learn Spanish,
But
nigga, you could be
niggas,
black
hold
as
on,
hell and
wait a
learn
minute.
Spanish. You
Niggas are
instantly,
more,
Hey, I ain't gonna lie,
you
my
gonna
in my,
brother
get
knows
that
Spanish.
job, right?
That shit be because just knowing a little bit of Spanish gets you a long way with them niggas,
You're
man.
that's a
instantly
fact.
Like,
bilingual. You're
That's a
instantly
fact.
hired for certain jobs that a nigga speaking one language can't even get. So now that job that the white man could always beat us for, now these companies are literally looking for niggas that can habla español.
Now watch this, Jihad. Niggas know Spanish, but Wall Street will leave from Harlem and go to Mississippi and be like, what the
First
fuck
of
that nigga
all,
just said?
first of all, okay.
He
When I
don't
got
even
to the
know
South, I understood
Mississippi
everything
talk,
you
but
Bama
he
niggas
knows
was saying.
Spanish. Look,
I was welcome,
Bama, look.
okay?
He don't know nothing. Mother told you to go around yonder, boy. You stood on the porch for 30 minutes. You ain't know what was going on.
I knew what yonder meant, okay? That means go to the store up the block. Go down yonder and all that
If you
shit.
thought you was finna go a block, that see now I
You
know you ain't
niggas
know.
in
that's a
Charleston,
long
I
way.
know
Yonder,
down there your
yonder is
foot.
a long. Thank you, Jahad. Yonder ain't no block. Hey, Jay, Mac Mizzle, somebody tell you go yonder. You're going on a journey, boy. You better pack a Huckleberry Finn lunch, boy. You might have to build a raft to get to where you need to go to.
So what about the Geechees in Charleston, South Carolina that
Bro,
say, I go down the road.
they talking
I go
a
down the
whole
road.
nother language. Listen, bro. Black people in America is some of the most segregated, separated people. We think we unified, but nigga, we separated within cities, within the country, like city to city, state to state. Like think you're separate from New Jersey, Willie, but then when you get inside of New York, you're separate from the other boroughs.
But I'm
Then
not
if I get
though.
inside, no, I'm saying you might no, listen, bro. I understand you might think you're not, but
I'm saying when I
culturally,
hear segregation, I think of large populations.
it
Right?
Bobby, I
is.
get your point.
It
We are
is large
different, but in that
populations.
same sense, we got a lot of similarities all across the board, regardless of where you go. But yeah, we do have our own little things wherever you go, our own little
Bro,
lingo.
listen, bro.
But
Every
I
state, in
noticed
essence,
a lot of these
no,
niggas all the same for real. Wherever you go, a lot of
no,
these
listen what
cities.
I'm saying. America has fooled people into thinking these states ain't countries throughout the world. Every state basically is
No.
a country.
I mean, as far as economy, maybe if you
States ain't
wanted to
no
break it
No,
down on
no,
that
That's true.
motherfucking
level.
That's
countries,
true because
man.
But
no.
other
Listen
than
what
that,
hold on,
no.
Jihad. I'm saying as far as
oh, true.
size and cultural difference.
That's true.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
As
I
but
far
don't
I'm
as
even think
size
saying
we
and
that
though,
cultural
different.
difference, Europe is a bunch of countries, right? Most of them countries in Europe ain't even the size of like some of the smaller states in America.
but wait, just deal with black, right? I've never had a problem in any black ghetto in America. When I travel to every city I've ever been to, first thing I want to do, I'm riding through the hood. I'm gonna find me a dime bag of some good. I'm gonna
Right.
find me some good uh soul food. Like I don't have a problem communicating with my own. We're not segregated from each other.